Hello, people. Hello, hello. So what? Can you hear me? The day has come. Yeah, reveal is in 1 hour, 24 minutes, and we're going to watch it together. Hooray! How are we doing tonight? Is everything fine? Is everything fine? We're going to play Battlefield 1, as you know, today. Because someone didn't get an access to Battlefield 6. I'm sorry. I will try better next time, guys. Okay. What do you expect of... That's my stream, okay. What do you expect of that trailer? Beta will be launched today, mark my word. Okay, Jeff. Okay. We will actually see it, because I have different information. We need to hide it. Finally, yes. We've been waiting for so long. Damn it. Sword. Oh my god, let's play Battlefield. I don't know how did I survive all of this time. I mean, since they released that so-called Battlefield 2052. I have no idea, honestly. Also, I'm alone. No, I'm with Kaya, but we're alone. Me and Kaya only. I don't know what we're going to do for the weekend, but I'm excited a bit. I mean, beside of Battlefield, I'm going to stay alone for the whole weekend. Battlefield. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was an enemy.
MG, seid vorsichtig!
Why I can't see anything? Quite so dark. The game is being extremely dark.
We have an armored train en route.
This person is someone using it. Yeah. I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind because. Hello. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Because someone used it, it gained views, and maybe no. The only one thing which I dislike is that there was no mention of those channels, and I don't think it's really good. It should be, probably. Hi, Gerard. Oh, we're dying. Hurt him, but it was too late. It will be surprise order and get better access today. So if it will be so, I'm in. But I don't remember, by the way, how it was last time. But I remember that I had early access for pre-ordering. Not just the regular game, but deluxe edition or something like that. Hi, Fridge. D. I changed the settings of my monitor, but I think What is it in there? But I think it was just a temporary, like, state. But it feels wrong now, somehow. Hi, Jason. Are they supposed to create the footage they use? As I understand, you shouldn't as soon as you edit it and add some, like, creativity moment or commentary, then you shouldn't. But I'm not sure.
We have lost objective Edward.
Maybe I just can leave a comment there and it will be enough.
We have lost objective Duff.
A whiskey time. Can we have an order? Okay.
Sanitäter von der Gegenseite.
Comment should be fine. Probably.
We have taken objective Edward.
But I reviewed the list of creators and I still can get why I'm not in it. I swear. No idea. I'm thinking of ordering some food. What do you think about it? Good idea.
We have lost objective Edward.
Or we don't need it. Because I had really late breakfast today. It was like 3 p.m. I'm not sure if it's like call it breakfast still, but that's what happened to me. And I kind of wasn't hungry till this time.
Augen auf! Sanitäter!
Also, I have Kaya here somewhere with me. And maybe tomorrow we will have Kaya's cam. What do you think about it? Donor. He says it like donor. Something like that. It's in German language. This game must out of everyone. Not sure about everyone, but probably enough. No, it's a bit weird, but okay. That's not my event. When I will have Battlefield event, I will call everyone there. Literally everyone. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I can see Hitrakushi again. No, I'm not sure it's a good idea to order the donor and eat it at the stream. It will be like controversial. Oh, I have a T gun. What happened? What the? Oh, what just happened? Where are those notifications? I haven't seen anything like this before. Something went wrong with the system software. Can you imagine that? Oh my. What does it mean? Ah, game is still running? I saw it went down. I have no idea what's going on and I don't like it.
Seht ihr ihn? Sturmsoldat!
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble, in a huge one. It's endgame. Okay. Can you send an error report when pressing that message? When you're going to play the beta? I believe when they will open early access to it. Yeah, we're hyped. We are. But I don't know what is the error. It's still there, so I can take a look at it later. Our goals tonight, people. You remember about likes, I'm pretty sure. And we have 74 active members. The rest is optional. How it's going? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We're only waiting for event here. People actually been voting for the desert map. I have only one player in the squad. That's upsetting. You made a mistake in the desert word. It comes with one S.
Keep this objective ours. Capture the objective.
Modern Metro. I don't think they will drop for beta. They want to gather pre-orders and next weekend. But if they will, it would be nice. Right? We are ready!
We have taken objective butter.
Someone is there. Okay, I shouldn't do that, lol. Wait. Someone is sitting there, telling you. Oh. Why am the only one who is paying attention to it? Airstrikes? Hytruscus? Oh, we can get to Charlie. Oh, I'm alive!
We are losing objective butter.
I wanted to take his dynamite. I just want to have a nice, pleasant evening. Battlefield say no. Oh, it worked. It worked.
We are losing objective butter.
Is Blink killing you? That was something, huh?
We have lost objective butter.
That objective. Capture it.
Oh, okay, okay. I saw it's the roof again. Which one you're going to get? Samsung? It's just a bad server. You can't kill Sentry 1v1. Lol. Okay. Change server. I literally, like 2 minutes ago, had a Sentry kill. Are we changing server, people? Oh, bro, you can fit in here?
That's an enemy horse rider.
We have an assault somewhere around.
Who they now? What's your head?
Okay, calm down. Ouch.
We have taken objective Duff.
Nice. Nice. Event will start off trailer or what exactly it should be, huh? Any ideas? So streamers will play like immediately after, or they will start during the event. Okay, nice. I'm changing server. Look at the team score.
There's an enemy horse rider.
Why can't kill horse rider in similar way being a medic?
We have lost objective apples.
Defend this objective.
We have lost objective Duff.
The Sigma, one of theirs.
We have taken objective Charlie.
There was a bit, yeah, I've seen a medic somewhere. 17-9. It's probably a smart short trailer for the gameplay, and then they have small chat over the game. I don't know. Battlefield 5 early because I'm a PlayStation 5 player, and I can change field of view there, which is really upsetting, I would say. You can play that way with such a funny field of view. Sometimes, but
We have
like
taken objective Duff.
once in a month.
Got to capture the objective.
We have lost objective Charlie.
You see, there, medic.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
You see him, the shock trooper.
Okay, it's time to
Objective Butter.
go. You should change this gun. Why is that? Hi, Charles. Medic been standing 3 meters away, people.
Grenade out! Look like.
We have an armored train en route.
I get it, I get it, I get it.
I need a medic. Thanks, chum.
Damn, I want to have another kill with this. I'm not sure what happened there. I have my kill.
Our armored train has arrived.
Incoming medic. No, I'm not sure. Not sure if it's even. Oh no! It's real. Okay. Thank you. Yes, this is PlayStation 5. Which kind of accident? I don't really want to think about it. Which streamers you're betting to see tonight? Playing Battlefield 6.
Grenade out! Grenade going out!
Okay. Do you know how to play Warzone, Charles? My grenade explodes gun? I don't know. I don't know. Really, Michael. Let's just forget about it. Please. Okay. Barely? I so like it.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Okay, now we're moving.
Wish me luck. Oh my god, yeah, I did it. Retreating.
Using objective button.
Not like this, rather like this. I don't need to reload, but it's too late. Okay. No. I need a medic.
I'm hit! Medic!
Hackers. Hackers are everywhere.
Enemy medic there! We've got to capture the position.
Can you imagine what just happened there?
Watch it!
Gas shouldn't go there. We have a sniper behind us. Are we going to order dinner? Damn, I'm getting hungry for real. Yes, by the way, you know what? I've been making videos and reading all of those news. Thank you for subscribing. Reading all of those news leaks and blah blah blah. And developers are actually promised so-called surprise for everyone, but I can't imagine what could it be.
Look out! Machine gun! That's an enemy chopper.
No, beta, which will start tomorrow, actually is a good suggestion, but I doubt that seriously.
We have taken objective Charlie.
How do you think? Is it possible?
Machine gun, look like.
Need to reload. Traps are everywhere.
Enemy machine gun.
Guess, oops. I'm out. What do we think about that area? Ask the ball. Ask the ball. About beta.
There, enemy machine gun.
Champion.
We've got to capture the objective. There, enemy.
Gas.
We have lost objective Charlie.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. We have salty for sorting. Can you imagine me eating dinner during the live stream? During the live stream?
That's objective.
Up for Lydia. Maybe I would like to get dinner tonight later, but after the stream. Guys, please check if you dropped a like and if you're subscribed to my channel. Thank you.
Enemy machine gun. Throwing a grenade. That's one of their scouts. There's a machine gun.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Whew. Surprise, maybe, but compare reveal. I'm thinking rather of skins, Michael.
Capture the objective now.
I think they will give free skins for participating beta or something like that, or not sure that they will give something after alpha. That was quite a moment. 48 minutes left. Are we ready? Are we ready? Uh, 39:16. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, that's not a weapon! Okay. We'll walk away? I'm thinking of skins, honestly.
There's an enemy machine gun.
41:17, and I'm voting for Amiens. Okay. It's time to check your likes. Good thing to not get hype and further Battlefield 6. I'm going to further. Just past it. 9! I don't like it. If I will switch to Warzone right now? Oh yeah. Nice 88 euros. How did they word or say it? I don't remember, honestly. It was one in one of the articles I've seen during this week. But it was mentioned. Lame surprise. Yeah. Yeah. You know, if like it's your birthday and someone present a pair of socks to you. Something like that. I had to try it. Okay, I feel it, Charles. No worries. What does it mean? Greg? Can you translate it for me?
Capture the
We
objective.
have taken objective Freddy.
Hey, Barrett. Ask the ball. 8 ball. Our 8 ball. Will it be skin? Will it be skin? Surprise. Ah, surprise.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
No, not really available, but okay.
Taken objective Edward.
What is it, gas? feel like I'm not authorized to go there.
The objective.
We have taken objective Duff.
Wait for it, people, wait for it. It's like 40 minutes left. Surprise, surprise. Pair socks for a birthday. Bro.
Objective Duff.
But I say to go to B. Drake, it's a trap, obviously. Don't fall for it.
I need a medic.
We have lost objective Duff.
Bro,
Someone fix my wounds.
I see. Seems like launcher and syringe there. No, I love that he communicated it with me, you know? I don't know for now how we're going to get there. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Freddy.
Defend this objective.
No, I already did. I'm
We
sorry.
are losing objective Edward.
Capture the objective. We are not gonna lose the objective.
But on the other hand, since it's not even Friday tonight and the event is happening today, it could be a beta which will start tomorrow. Like, imagine if they will pre-order, open pre-orders tonight and their access will start tomorrow.
We have lost objective apples.
Hi guns! But I have completely different information.
Capture that damn objective.
We have taken objective
Like, it will be... Oh, no! Like, it will be running next weekend. Oh, no, 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 no!
Here, medic.
Aha, we're good, we're good. Need to stay in this corner.
We are losing objective Edward.
Oh, no, 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 no! Damn! I have no place to go. That was the craziest stuff possible with that corner.
Heads up, grenade out.
I'm afraid of the truck, you know? One shot and I'm done. Modern Warfare 3.
We have lost objective apples.
I like better Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 3 wasn't really bad, but that Black Ops 6 just trash. Really.
I'm wounded. Need help.
Reloading.
Straight on.
Damn, you're just the best.
I have eyes on a shock trooper.
We have lost
Look
objective
behind me!
butter.
Enemy shock trooper!
10 minutes?
We
Oh,
have
really?
taken objective Duff.
No, 38.
We've got to capture the objective.
Gas.
Follow me!
I didn't see a gas.
The scout!
Are you going to come down tonight or no?
Taken objective Charlie.
Oof. Okay, seems like everything is fine. Thanks to everyone. A lot of gas. I think I'm the reason. Need to reload again. Why am I still alive?
Charlie.
Huh? What is it, question? I'm actually trying here to stay alive. Countdown says 10 minutes. Countdown at their page or at my page? Ready? Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, a lot of med crates, and I was actually avoiding gas and taking cover.
I can see
Tank.
a tank. Come here!
We have taken objective apples.
Oh my god. I'm done.
We are losing objective apples. We have lost objective Edward. We have lost objective apples.
It always ends like this for me. 23-1. EA website. Let me check that Battlefield channel. Maybe I'm wrong. It's 34 minutes. 44 minutes. Sorry, sorry. I'm checking this. One moment. I'm checking this.
We have taken objective Duff.
Finally? What? It isn't really nice. Do you know that? Lol.
Halfway there, we have the answer.
Will do.
We have lost objective Duff.
Not joy. Okay. I get it. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. We'll die more often.
We have taken objective Duff.
I don't know why, but grenades are not going out for me.
An enemy armored train is en route.
And I have a dynamite delay in Battlefield 5.
An enemy armored train has arrived.
What a silly death. Doesn't know when the event begins. What are you checking, people? I'm checking the stream at YouTube.
We are losing objective Charlie.
Throwing a grenade. It's grenade for them. That's an enemy armored train. Eyes open. Shock trooper.
We are losing objective Duff.
I have no dynamite. So something has started? At least somewhere. Hello. Also, they don't know how to use YouTube apparently because their stream says they're playing Battlefield 2052, but Battlefield 6 option is already available for YouTube. Hello.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Not good! The objective is lost!
What are we trying to get?
Tank spotted. Stay alert.
Thank you, Drake.
We've got to capture the position.
We have taken objective Freddy.
Objective is ours! Make sure it stays that way!
Enemy medic sighted.
So in that list, some random Call of Duty streamers with a similar or less amount of subscribers that I have getting access. No, I should be better than this. Okay, I should be better than this. But no. Let's say I'm disappointed. No, it should be there in 27 minutes. No? Yes, yes, Drake. We have 1 of 5 tonight.
We have taken objective Edward.
Not yet.
We have lost objective.
Vacation through whole August.
That's objective. Capture.
We have lost objective apples.
Hate to say this, but we've lost the objective!
Vake. Good morning.
Capture the objective now.
Wow, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Thought about 6, but I should watch the screen. No suffering for you. Hello. I will do it instead of you. No worries. Streaming event. Wait. I'm going to check it. Streaming event. There is no gameplay or it's just the things sitting in front of the PCs. Actually, I had no idea how it will be because I didn't imagine how they're going to get all of the streamers, you know, in one room and what to force to play their game. Such a cringe. Lol. seen him, but want to stay on the top of the street. Alrighty. How did they die? No idea.
Appreciate it.
I will make all of the videos, I promise. Is Battlefield 1 still played a lot? Yeah. It is. And we have I need to find that stream again. Sorry, scoreboard 36-7. Nothing goes on. But streams has started. Okay, guys. Starting soon. Okay.
We have taken objective George.
We are going to switch soon. We are going to switch soon. Oh my god, what have I done? Never mind. To that stream. I'm going to check official stream of the Battlefield. What did you expect of? Okay, let's talk about it because I want to know what are we going to do. What is the plan? Yeah. They're talking and not doing anything. My own stream. Lol. Okay.
We have taken objective Duff.
I'm alone here. No. We're just checking on official Battlefields channel. Watching event there.
Bir tank görüldü.
Where are you? I saw no one will come tonight at all, that I will be sitting alone with Sky here. Thank you guys for watching, I appreciate it truly.
Hedefi fethedin.
We have taken objective apples.
Stream is a surprise. Nah. That's a lame surprise. Nonsense about the history of Battlefield. 18 minutes left.
We have lost objective apples.
Let's go, people. We have a tank there.
Düşman zırhlı vasıtası görüldü.
History of Battlefield, Get it.
Düşman tankı orada.
Why are you running?
Taken objective butter.
Dennis said yesterday that I have a skill downgrade. An aim downgrade. And I get so upset, to be honest, because I saw that I'm actually getting better. And I didn't get why he's commenting on my gameplay like that. And he said, you can track the enemy, Edema. Why you're not playing as a sniper? And I went like, people are quitting the stream if I'm starting to play as a sniper. Because there's like not enough action. Just get over it, Michael. If it's a skin, we're going to take a skin and be humble. Never said anything negative. Lol. No, in this meaning, it's really better to watch those content creators who didn't went for that show, for that event, because you wouldn't hear the truth there. Obviously, they have signed a contract. They can't say anything wrong about the game, you know. 15 minutes left. Also, guys, please check your likes if you dropped any here and if you're subscribed, of course.
We have lost objective.
Oh, we'll actually have some help here. Great. Are we going to watch Countdown? Wait. Where is it? Switching to that stream? Probably let's switch to it, huh? Or no? Damn, maybe I can second. I can edit.
We have taken objective apples. We have lost objective Edward.
Oh, great. Wait. It's not active. It's not active for me. How to make it? Interact. Oh. Ah! Damn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. And I can't do it. I can't do it while you know, it's active. Can edit here. Sorry. Somehow.
We have lost objective Duff.
Yeah, I want to make it, but I need to log in there. It's just such a nonsense.
Hedefi müdafaa edin.
I can't log in.
We have taken objective Duff.
Michael, you should think only of skins and nothing else, okay?
We have taken objective Edward.
Login. I need to log into YouTube to confirm my age to make hero preview of that stream. But I can't log in if I'm hiding that window, which is basically a nonsense.
We have lost objective. An enemy armored train.
I can't log in. I need to type my password.
O tarafta. Bir düşman
And you will. Oh, whoa! And you will see it. I can't. If I'm turning it black, it's just disappearing. I can see it.
We have taken objective Freddy.
No, we will know in like in
Enemy
10
armored
minutes.
train has arrived.
But
We
I have
lost
no idea how
objective
to make
Charlie.
it in this way.
We have lost objective
I-
Butter.
Can you see it? No, you can't. Sam. I can't interact with it. It works in a weird way. I can.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
We have it, sorry. What's been something went wrong?
Fans, we got press, hundreds of creators who are going to be the
Oh, it's starting.
Battlefield 6's multi.
It's starting. Probably we need to switch, yeah?
And just look around at this amazing setup. 200 creator stations on a multi-floor layout.
One moment.
Also, keep in mind, a camera on the ceiling. I mean, it's going to create the most epic reveal event ever.
You see that thing right there?
there?
You see that? It's a freaking...
One moment. Yeah, we have it. Do we? Mm-hmm.
Like a kind of manic couple of days, but I'm really buzzed about this. It's kind of hard to keep it a little
Okay, let's
contained
go.
for like I've been trying to keep quiet. Do you know how many NDAs I've signed? God damn, it's been hard work.
What are you excited to see the most in the game?
I'm just looking forward to seeing Battlefield be Battlefield. Like, and I think what people are going to see over the course of
Yeah,
this today is
yeah.
like just
Press
the game
show
being
we're
its
having.
core roots, destruction, team play. Like the franchise that we love is like doing the things we love it to do. So
Blinded?
I'm just buzzed about that personally.
Well, let's talk about team play. You got a squad over there on your side.
Yes, I'm actually with an OG Battlefield squad. I've got Benny Central, Stoddy, and Westy. It's going to be really fun because there's a lot of FPS creators from like all over the space, and it's going to be kind of funny watching them like deal with an actual team who's played Battlefield
So
together
they
before.
actually
I'm looking forward to
put
it.
Amazing. It sounds like
everyone
it's going to be
as I
really,
said,
really fun. Do you guys
in
have
one
any squads that
room,
you're looking out for? Maybe
gave them
hoping to see in the
PCs,
battlefield?
Listen,
and
I'm going to keep the
forced to
trends
play
going.
the game.
North America means nearest airport, so any NA creators, you're getting shot. This game's over.
Okay, one more thing. Lastly, I spotted some sweet shoes over here. We're gonna get a camera on these. Look at these. Are these custom Battlefield shoes?
Yeah, these are custom Battlefield Air Force Ones. The Battlefield team kind of reached out and said, we're gonna do some stuff. So they were just like, I got big feet as well. There's a lot of work for them, but they're really sick.
Do they have a
they're going in a
Battlefield
case
shoes?
after this. They're never coming out again. You're never seeing these in public.
Those look absolutely incredible. The
not,
vibes
sir.
are here. The fits
No,
are
never
here
was
too.
invited.
Throwing it back to you, Golden Boy.
I have no idea
Thank you
what
so
basically.
much for that. Oh man, here in
The banter, dude. The banter.
Tactical Brit with Stode, Westy,
Love it.
and
Love it.
Benny Central. I mean, look, I've been
It's a
covering a
big
lot of
squad.
Battlefield events throughout my career. Talk
No,
about the
I'm not-
OGs
I'm
of
not
Battlefield,
good
baby.
at
It's
it.
going to be
Yeah.
freaking awesome. And look, it's super fun out here. It's going to be a sensational day for everyone that's
100%.
in this building and all of you guys at home as well, because we're here to reveal and break down so much info. You got maps, modes, classes, and maybe even
Why?
special
Why should
surprise
we
or
move it?
two. That's right. It's going to
There's a
be
couple.
a little
Couple
spicy.
surprises.
But before the festivities officially kick off today, we got to share that
By the way,
Battlefield
I
6
have
reveal
one
trailer
of
that
those
recently dropped.
lamps.
So good. Now,
It's
here's the
got
thing. If you happen to see it, you know,
lights,
haven't seen it rather,
and
you're
I
in for
have
a treat.
a small
and if
one.
If you did see it, well,
It
guess what?
costs
You're also in for a
around
treat because it's pretty damn cool. Let's go ahead and
200,
check it out.
and the big one costs twice more. So, we had it already. Okay.
My fellow,
And they have a lot of those lamps. Just imagine.
will prevail.
Hard not to reveal anything. Yeah. Ah.
My fellow citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach.
Ah, yeah. List is full of
For all
Call of
those
Duty players.
serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now,
Actually, like the
I have a
trailer.
message. It's over.
Let's get to work.
Ah, do you remember we didn't had any scoreboard actually for oh my god, for a Battlefield 2042? I already forgot about it.
Move fast. Move decisive. Dagger on my 6.
Send it.
Custom. Oh yeah, that was a nice option. How's that covering video for real? In which way? Like that small? Oh, sorry, that small part. You need it? You need it a lot? 4 minutes left.
Oh, doggy. Now that trailer, that's just
Okay,
the tip of the iceberg,
okay,
right?
okay.
Or the tip of the spear,
Sure.
or tip of the assault rifle.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever you want to call it, okay? But look, folks, in roughly 5 minutes, actually, I stand corrected, 3 minutes. You can see
How
down there
comes
on your
5
screen
if
there.
it's-
We have so
if it's
much to
3?
share with you all directly from the mouths of the Battlefield development
Small
team.
part-
You're
okay,
going
I
to get the
see.
scoop from the
Okay,
people
okay.
who are making the game themselves. It's always awesome.
Look, they're so passionate. We have so many talented developers in the house today. You're
I
going to be
would-
hearing from the
I
likes
would
of
like to
Vince
see, you know,
Appella,
I would
Byron
like to see
Beatty,
developers
Christian Grass,
better.
Rebecca Kutas. Name it, we got it. All of them telling you everything about the next Battlefield.
I don't know if you were able to hear that.
They're
Someone
getting
just popped
pumped up.
off and yelled in the background there.
It's
There's
not
That's
excited.
a very
A lot of people
event.
are excited over
my
here,
opinion.
of course. And guys, look, these are the people that eat, sleep, and breathe Battlefield. They play Battlefield all the damn time. This is their bread and butter. So we are expecting to see. Well, it's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God,
pretty damn cool.
Gans,
We got a
don't
lot of
even
dev stuff
start
coming
it,
up.
please.
My hands are shaking.
I know,
I'm
I know.
so
I
excited.
know it seems like we're playing it up, but trust, it's going to be awesome. Now, we actually do have someone standing by, Andy McNamara, who is the Senior Director of Communications for Battlefield, on the floor with Aliek. You might remember him from Game Informer as well. Take it away.
It doesn't look really good.
That's right.
my
I'm here
opinion.
with Andy McNamara.
What do you think about
wow,
this?
it's Battlefield 6 reveal day. The world is
for
going to
what?
get to see the hard work you guys have been putting into this game to bring Battlefield to the world once again. How are you feeling?
I am absolutely hyped. This room in here is absolutely electric. It is unbelievable to be here. This is a huge moment for Battlefield. Working with our fans, working with our community to make this game has been unbelievable.
Okay.
When I talk about everyone at Battlefield Studios, everyone at Electronic Arts, we put our heart and soul into this game. To be able to share this moment with the world is just, I can't even begin to describe how excited I am for the team and for everyone around the world working on Battlefield to finally show all the work that we've been putting into this game.
I can
what
explain. No,
makes
actually,
this
can
Battlefield
explain
so
it.
special?
And I
I think the thing that makes it
bad
truly special
about
is
it.
that, like, we've reworked everything from the ground up. The combat, the destruction, and when you put it all together, it just makes for literally a symphony of destruction you can't get anywhere else, and I'm so excited to share it with the world. I think players are going to love what we've got to say, and like, what's up next, right? So first we're going to show everybody the game, and then the best players in the world are going to be playing Battlefield, and I can't wait to see what they do with our game. It's going to be unbelievable.
Yeah, and I heard there's going to be surprises. Golden Boy said something about surprises, so we'll get to see.
More screaming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't have any kind of thing without a couple of surprises.
Yeah, all right. Throwing it back to you, Golden Boy.
Always a pleasure to hear from Andy. Thank you so much, Aliek, for that. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
Tansy,
okay,
I'm
okay.
so
30
excited for
seconds.
today, man.
And I know most of the people at home just want to see the game, and we're so close to getting there. But for me, again, that trailer, I watched it frame by frame, GB.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was going through it. The weapons look good. The maps maybe look
Yeah.
good. Everything
So what's
looks
it be?
so
Let's
good.
go.
Let's get it going.
Oh,
Please.
yeah. Let's get it going. Well, folks, we are all ridiculously pumped for everything that's about to happen. We got
Is
a
it
packed house
happening
here.
already?
Request your favorite gamers. You got creators up the wazoo. And it's like the
Okay.
entirety of social media is here right now. Everyone's here. Everyone is ready to go. We'll be back immediately following the reveal event for the live multiplayer showcase where we will see Battlefield 6 multiplayer in action. But right now, let's go ahead and head on
run
over
out.
to the main stage so that this way our developers can introduce the world to Battlefield 6.
Okay, it's happening, people. No, not yet. Hello. Where's our trailer?
Please welcome to the stage Battlefield's General Manager, Byron Beatty, and head of
no.
Battlefield Studios and founder of
we have
Respawn
stuff.
Entertainment, Vince Appella.
Not yet, not yet.
All right, hello everybody. It's awesome to be here with
just
you
wanna
all
see the
today. Today's
trailer.
the day we've been waiting for a long, long time. We're live here in LA with hundreds of creators and fans with simultaneous events in London, Paris, and Berlin, and another one in Hong Kong unfolding this weekend. And it's all to celebrate the Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal. So let's start by taking a peek at Siege of Cairo, one of our new maps.
We will have a pic.
You know, that's a little small. Can we go a little bigger, a little louder?
Isn't it-
You know, like Battlefield's
is it-
supposed to be. Yeah.
Isn't it an alpha map?
Now that's more like it.
This is a one-of-a-kind series. It's one that I love deeply and have many fond memories of, as I'm sure many of you here do too. We're here representing the 4 studios who put their heart and soul into Battlefield. Working with you in Battlefield Labs, we're focused on getting the fundamentals right to deliver something special for our fans.
Oh, I love that projection.
We know we have to nail classes, gunplay, and vehicles. The all-out warfare this series is known for, conquest, breakthrough, and rush, they cannot be compromised. And of course, Battlefield isn't Battlefield without destruction.
Wow. No, okay, I need to say it's pretty cool. Yes.
All right, but our ambition doesn't stop there. We're elevating Battlefield with more ways to play that we're going to show you today.
All right, I think we've talked long enough. Byron, it's time to break shit. I've been waiting a number of years to say this. This is fucking Battlefield 6!
It's happening now. Gameplay is not final. Okay. But this is an actual gameplay. I love this. By the way, I love this option when you're able to grab. Drones! By the way, drones were promised. Good stuff. Tags are back. Also, I'm really interested in that hammer. Music choice is weird. But I love the rest.
We're taking heavy fire. Request immediate support.
No, I don't know what to do with vehicles. Probably we are going to suffer again a bit. Look, the video and the music are separate for me. But gameplay looks solid. Hope it will be like that. Do we like it?
Every time I hear the Battlefield theme kick in, I get goosebumps. I love it. Hello everyone, I'm Christian Grass, Battlefield's executive producer.
I didn't get the music
series
at
creative
all.
director. And having been there with Battlefield from the start, we couldn't be more excited to be here today to show you what's next for the franchise. But first, let's take you to another new map, Empire State.
Today you're gonna see a lot. But let's start with the setting of Battlefield 6, a world that's filled with chaos as countries fight to establish a new global order
I love this
at
room.
any cost.
Honestly,
a world where anything
the
can
way
happen
they
at
made
any
it,
moment.
it's just amazing. Absolutely love this. That's a brilliant idea. The rest is weird, especially the music choice.
Let's take a deeper look at the world you'll be fighting in.
Ready?
The year is 2027. The world is on edge. Major European countries have left NATO, while the U.S. and its remaining
there's a
allies
story behind
grapple with the
explained.
fallout.
A here's a new
Countries looking to fill
gameplay.
the power
Comes.
vacuum left by this chaos turn to a massive private military corporation with deep pockets and the latest tech to reshape the global balance of power. This army is Pax Armada. They represent a new breed of enemy, sophisticated and unafraid of consequences.
NATO's tattered remnants
The way
and battered,
we can
but this
drag
hardened alliance
soldiers
is
now
determined to stop
is just
Pax
amazing.
Armada.
You know, this is the option which I instantly missed.
This violent conflict will introduce you to a cast of memorable characters as you fight across the globe. Returning gunfire in the streets of Cairo. And crippling machines of war on the shores of Gibraltar. Welcome to the world of Battlefield 6.
Okay, I love it all. I love it all. Yes.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeremy Chubb. I'm a producer from DICE in Sweden, working on Battlefield.
Hi everyone, Alexia Christofi
sorry.
here, also a producer at DICE, live from Ayni district in Tajikistan.
Because
We have the honor of standing on this stage today to represent the work of our teams back home in Stockholm and across all of Battlefield Studios. When we started work on Battlefield 6, we knew we wanted to come back to a modern military playground with the kind of atmosphere and grit that made
Dragon Soldier
Battlefield
is
3
very
and 4
helpful, yeah.
iconic games.
Because
we needed to take that
I did
aesthetic
it
to an entirely
during the
new
gameplay,
level.
and you just can drag an injured soldier and drive him behind the cover. And you wouldn't die in that way. Do we have a pink house?
That never gets old. Classes, weapons, vehicles, destruction. All of these are essential parts that make Battlefield a truly one-of-a-kind experience.
We're relentlessly fine-tuning combat and vehicle controls, making destruction matter more than ever before to how you play the
vehicles,
game. Delivering
so
a
many
unique and
times in the last
impactful
2
class
weeks,
experience
I
is
can't
necessary
even
to staying
explain.
true to Battlefield.
And now, it's time to show you how all those things have come together in Battlefield 6.
I was just getting
At the
more
core of
of...
any great first-person shooter is the connection players have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system's back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield, rebuilt from the ground up. Vehicles that feel weighty, powerful, and can change the tide of war.
I hate vehicles.
And of course, destruction. Something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
Anyone else? Who?
We heard you loud and clear.
Nobody
you want the class
knows.
system back. Assault, engineer, support, and recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield.
Okay, guys,
Each
so
class
we have...
features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define your role in the squad.
The Assault class are the
Traits.
frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the team. A handy grenade launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire. Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference between life and death. Assault's enhanced
I don't
mobility,
like new emblems
combined with the
of,
option to throw on an extra primary weapon,
of
makes you a
classes.
formidable force that can push deep behind enemy lines.
You needed to turn for
I'm going
tanks,
to join.
helicopters,
I'm going to
fucking
join
jets.
vehicle squad.
That's when you call in the engineer. Armed with a satchel
wanna
filled with
play as
rockets and mines,
medic.
this class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies.
I'm such a good medic.
They're also the only class capable of repairing
know it,
friendly
right?
vehicles, equipment, and weapon placement.
The support class is there to pull your ass out of the fire, throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fight.
Oh,
Support
this
can
is
lay
my
down
this is
deployable
my
cover,
favorite.
intercept enemy grenades and
Deployable
missiles,
cover.
and they're the masters of the machine gun.
I don't like machine guns.
There is no better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Too slow.
Recon is our tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stalks the edges of the battlefield, usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull off the perfect headshot.
It will be
with drones capable of pinpointing enemy positions, C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings, and a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles right to their target.
For Battlefield 6, we've reapproached combat and rebuilt it from the ground up to create an experience the team calls the kinesthetic combat system. Designed to give you a wider range of tactical and reflexive options during the heat of battle. It's about being aware of what's around you.
We have assault, support,
how you move,
engineer,
how you shoot, and how to use destruction are all carefully balanced and work together to define this new system. With Drag and Revive, you can now cross no man's land to save a downed squad mate by pulling them to safety while reviving them.
This is just awesome.
You can also lean and peek around
I will
corners.
drag everyone instantly.
You mount weapons on walls, crouch while sprinting, and even perform agile rolls while escaping enemy fire.
All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive and intuitive than ever before. Whether you're tearing across the sky in a chopper, raining bullets down on your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together by expanding the number of spots available
We did that.
And while it's easier to navigate with simplified control options, harnessing these war machines'
I'm going to
full
be a
lethal
driver.
potential requires the expertise of a pro.
What is a surprise? What is a surprise?
We know you love destruction. And for Battlefield 6, we wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic.
We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction.
Also looks
It
amazing.
gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways
very
to transform
convinced.
the environment.
That was fast.
While blocking your way, try C4, a rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer. Squad firing on your team from above, take out the floor beneath them.
Here comes the hammer!
Or blow it all up. Climb over the rubble, problem solved.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter experience you cannot get anywhere else.
Okay. Okay. Looks like we're back. I've had a surprise! Surprise been promised.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan MacArthur, executive producer at Ripple Effect Studios.
And I'm Alma Talbot, director of production at Motive.
What about
Vast, enthralling multiplayer has always been at the heart of this series.
Can you
And
hear
now
it
we're
well?
excited to take you through just how much Battlefield 6 has to offer on that front. We have a lot of stuff in this game, folks.
More modes, more experiences, more Portal. There's more ways to play Battlefield than ever before.
Let's take a look at all the maps and modes you'll be playing in Battlefield 6.
What about Portal?
In Battlefield, you and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. A world filled with epic battles for you to partake in. All our spaces are built for the experience you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat, or large-scale warfare with tanks, choppers, and jets. So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas, designed to support close quarters combat.
So it's something like
Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles.
At least it looks like.
While Tajikistan boasts scale, with epic settings that capture our all-out war experience. Then there's Brooklyn.
I'm interested in this one.
Bringing the best of both scale and close quarters combat.
All of these maps are built to support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously play-tested and iterated to ensure a thrilling, authentic Battlefield experience.
Looks a lot like
no matter where you're playing.
Conquest.
I love Conquest. I don't like Breakthrough. Not sure about Rush. But it had it. But it had Rush.
All-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments you can't get in any other game. And with Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play, all infused with Battlefield's DNA. Team Deathmatch.
Maybe I'm going back to them.
Domination. King of the Hill.
King of the Hill
newest
is
addition to our all-out warfare experience called Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love.
What the hell is Escalation? What do we think about it?
We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes, both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants, and working to refine them and make them feel true to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare. You can expect more
also,
maps,
I want
modes,
to have nice melee kills, not that mess we had in Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 2042.
And with the return of Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder experiences. That's not all. In Portal's newly redesigned verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, so much more, all with full progression and XP gain.
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new experiences made with Portal.
So players are going to be involved in creating new mods and maps.
Share and play.
It could be a good idea, by the way. It may work. I don't know what is Escalation. And King of the Hill. What do we see? People?
Hey everyone, my name is Rebecca Kutas and I'm the General Manager of DICE and Criterion. And I'm here with Phil Ducharme from Motive. In addition to building the multiplayer experience, we are also bringing the single player back to Battlefield.
Oh, I'm interested in this part also because I'm actually expecting the first streams of Prisoners will be exactly of single player.
Together, we are so proud
we are going
to represent
pre-order,
the teams at Criterion,
guys.
DICE and Motive, working on this gritty, adrenaline-fueled campaign that immerses you in a world of nations at war.
As we said, the world is on the brink of war. Our journey focuses on an elite unit of U.S. Marine Raiders known as Dagger 1-3 as they try to stabilize NATO and counter the threat from Pax Armada and the Coalition.
Why stop talking?
As Dagger 1-3, you'll navigate through intense missions that give you an opportunity to play from the perspective of each member of this elite squad.
Our goal is to deliver epic missions filled with incredible set of pieces, intense battle, and a cast of badass characters that you will remember long after the credits roll. Let's take a sneak peek.
I can't comment. I can't comment. I'm sorry.
Alliances that held since the end of World War II? Gone. All the traditional assumptions about who's on whose side? Gone. But you know, every crisis is an opportunity. Like the man said, chaos is a ladder.
Fire over here! Bring it down!
Ah, it's just a sneak peek. This is from Call of Duty.
That's Agent Mills, a CIA operative who finds herself matching wits with our hero Murphy when things don't go according to plan. Now, today is all about multiplayer, but we'll have more to share with you about our campaign as we get closer to launch. So thank you so much for joining us, whether you're here with us in LA or at one of our satellite events or watching from home. You're about to see over 400 of your favorite creators stream their Battlefield 6 gameplay. I know I'm fired up to see some of the best players in the world play, and that's just the start. We love this game, and we can't wait to get it into your hands. So you will get a chance to play Battlefield 6 for yourself in our upcoming open beta that hits the next 2 weekends. That's right, you heard me. Beta starts.
Please.
Right. Beta starts next weekend.
It's the most content we've ever dropped in an open beta in Battlefield history. And as a token of our appreciation, anyone who has signed up for labs before today will get early access to the beta this Thursday and Friday. For everyone else, watch your favorite creators on Twitch participating in the streamer showcase today to also gain early access next week. Then the beta will be open to everyone on August 9th.
All right, so everything you've seen today is just the first step in building our Battlefield universe, with Battlefield 6 launching on October 10th. 10/10.
To be honest, we knew it.
We can't wait to get this game into the hands of our players. So from everyone at Battlefield Studios across Criterion, DICE, Motive...
How to get server access?
Wait, hold on. There is one more thing. We have said that Ripple Effect was working on a brand new experience for Battlefield. Well...
Where's our surprise? What do we need? Michael. It's Battle Road.
From everyone at Battlefield Studios, we want to thank you for tuning in. Now it's time to watch live Battlefield gameplay from your favorite creators from around the world. So we're all excited for you to join us on the battlefield on October 10th. Let's fucking go.
Oh man. I had the best seat in the house as well. Oh boy. That's awesome. That looks great. And I'm excited. Holy crap, baby. We got a packed show for you all today. Look at these amazing MVPs right here. That's love, baby. That's passion. But here's the good news, folks. That's not the only thing you're about to check out, because we have 200 plus of your favorite creators here now, playing and watching and enjoying the game. It is going to be awesome. But of course, so much more here, right? You got a lot of your favorite content creators. You can see everyone's stoked to play this game. Everyone's excited. We got people from all over the world here. Why don't we go ahead and meet one of them right now? I got a friend who's actually down here, as a matter of fact. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, I see myself on camera. And also, hi, friend. Yeah, isn't that crazy how time works and how latency on the internet works? Of course, here with Lulu Lovely. Lulu, that was crazy. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, it's so awesome, and I'm so excited for the community to see what we have seen. It is amazing. Yeah,
it looks absolutely absurd. I mean, people are waving me down over there to go over there. What did we just see at the end there? Oh, that looked pretty damn cool. Maybe a little firestorm?
I mean, it kind of looked like a storm, didn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so.
I mean, that can only mean one thing, but I can't say anything, you know.
What should people be expecting from you today as you take to the servers for the first time?
They can expect to see me on the hill with a sniper. You know, I got a snipe.
I already know. All right, pleasure to chat with you. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. There you have it, Lulu Lovely. Make sure you check out her stream. But that, of course, is not all. We mentioned Pansy's here, you know, legendary esportscaster Aliak as well. Myself. We have one more person joining the broadcast team. It's Achilleos, all the way from Korea. Oh, my word. And actually a crazy Battlefield fan as well. Achilleos, what did you think of the reveal, man?
I've been playing this franchise since I can remember. I think 2142 was maybe the first game that I played. I've been playing Battlefield for a very long time, and what I have seen, the little I've gotten to play, this game is back. We are back to our roots. Battlefield is looking better than ever.
Yeah, look, I mean, speaking of routes as well, our first match is going to be on Conquest. And it can't come soon enough, at least for me. Our creators are getting into the lobby right now. You can see them behind us. I mean, you took the little tour as well. So, you know, we're very close to seeing gameplay, because I know that's what you guys at home want. We can do all the fluff and, you know, pomp of it all, but we will be in that server. Everyone here is streaming live to their channels.
We don't know
if you don't hear
how
from us, which looks like fair play. Check them out with the players streamer.
How could you, though? But I do want to say as well, it's not just like the who's who in streaming. No, we got BFOGs in the house, by the way. People who have been playing, streaming, and supporting this game for freaking ever. On top of that, we have a lot of other great creators that are here joining us, too.
Dude, I saw Jack
Can you please explain me what to do?
We just saw Tactical Brit.
And then you'll get Nate Shots, just having a little walk around as well. It's literally everyone who's anyone's
information. Can get it.
It's all tank top, arms out, ready to go. Like, it's wild that we've literally got the be-all and end-all of the streaming kind of FPS genre.
I was a guy on the background.
There's people that I met when I was living in Los Angeles, and that was like close to 10 years ago. And now we're reconnecting and re-meeting each other here at this event. It's so sick to see. Of course, I got to give a shout out to my boy Seagull, who's also here. So he's here checking out the game, and I got to talk to him about his thoughts so far, and he says he thinks that it's fantastic, and he's loving it. And frankly, I have to agree with him.
Did I see, like, Firestorm as well? Like, rolling our minds back to the trailer, like, what we just saw, there's so many things that got me pumped up. Like, that to me, like, I was a Battlefield 4 fan, but seeing that brought into that, I loved it. But do we get to see that now? I don't know. But, like, for me, I was pumped up just seeing that.
I'm excited. You know, also too, I mean, we didn't. We had a few other things prior to the reveal. One of those things that we actually was quite new to us was the single player stuff. As a fan, massive fan of like single player campaigns. Also, a big fan of Battlefield 3 single player campaign. Most notably, that thing is freaking legendary. Seriously, if you haven't had a chance, go play it. Like I honestly think that is also like such a huge addition to the game as well. You have so many things that are available to you here, from multiplayer to what we saw with Labs and now with single player.
I mean, I think that at the end of the day, it's just you get it bang for your buck across the board. There's so much things that are being packed into this. There's going to be so much more on the horizon as well as we go through the seasons, new maps, new game modes that could all be coming through. So, there's probably some people out there saying, oh, well, where's X map? I love that map. Why don't they bring that back? It's not out of the question.
You don't know yet.
It certainly is out of the question. And at the end of the day, you could just probably build in Portal.
Don't. Portal just blew my mind. Like, I'm a simple creature, right? That looks stupidly fun. That looks stupidly fun.
I wish I was smart enough, but apparently it's intuitive for even people like me who don't know how to do it.
I think that even you could probably set up a slanted highway into the sky and have some helicopters fall down.
It's my time to shine. Seriously. Bad architecture. Here I come.
Yeah, the world's worst made metro is coming out. Featuring all of
we got It's like the Million Midship remakes in Halo. It's going to be the same thing here. We're just going to have all these Metro remakes in Battlefield 6. It's going to be awesome.
Is he the firing range as well?
That's right. That's right.
Is that the recall he's looking for? He's got that set up already.
Tim's just trying to find the gun that will give him the least amount of excuses. And that's really what he's looking for right now. But no, real talk though. It was really a thing to see, and everyone was super stoked. And I also do want to be very clear and transparent with everyone watching. Like, everyone's stoked, man. Like, this isn't like, oh, hey, we're here to do this thing. And no, like, I've been going around talking to people and stuff and asking them like honest critique, and I wouldn't be mentioning this if it was not good. And honest to God, like, these people, everyone's stoked, everyone's excited. The game looks sick. I can't wait for you guys to see it in action. I mean, when you see it, you're gonna look at it and be like, oh yeah, no, that's Battlefield, and that's the vibe. That's what you want.
And I think that the devs coming out there at the end, announcing when the beta was going to be hitting, I mean, just a week from now, saying that this is the most confident that we've ever been going into it. Having that confidence right now at an all-time high is such a great sign. And I think it really is indicative of what they've been able to accomplish here and what we're about to show off as we get ready to go into game.
And look, the Battlefield community is a tough one, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? They hold people to high standards.
Is it a good surprise?
As you said, walking around this room, I've been speaking to the strongest gamers, the ones who are the most miserable, and they're pretty happy. Which is why, like, genuinely, I was like, nah, do you mean it? Are you sure? And no, they're back on board. Now, again, I think everyone who's watching.
Anyway, I haven't been able to play there.
I know.
We're going to
and
keyboards.
As soon as it's ready, because you can see them, they're all getting ready. As I said, you can go check out your favorite streamers, see what they're already saying. There's a million different, 200 or so different perspectives you can check out.
Up to a million.
Yeah, I think that's how math works.
Give or take.
you can absolutely check any of them out as well.
Well, folks, I think it's time. Let's watch some freaking Battlefield 6, baby. Jump right in with the legend himself. It's Westy, and he's immediately going for the armor. Exactly what you want to see. Now, folks, if you're watching this for the first time, maybe play some other FPS games where you don't see the might and the grit that is tanks and copters and planes and rockets. This right here, to me, this point of view, this is Battlefield 8.
You can ask for a better squad to start with too, right? You've got Stody in there, you've got Tactical Brit in there, these boys, and they're already down. They're already down. They're already getting rinsed. So, but again, this is kind of the classic stuff we're looking for, right? How does it feel? How does it look? And then you talk about someone who's a little bit maybe on the outside of the battlefield. Courage, right? You got Nature, you got Scott, you got Tim. And look, we watched a couple games of this. They were popping off.
They were going crazy.
Popping off.
You know, Nate Shot had a couple whiffs, and I was like, oh, all right, man, maybe doesn't still got it. No, he started popping heads. We'll see if we're gonna get a little bit more of that here. As for now, I mean, just into the more neutral parts of the maps, of course, get those openings, start getting these lockdowns here.
Now, I want to talk about what we're seeing here as far as the composition is concerned, because we're getting Nate on the engineer, and then three, Tim, Scump, and Courage on the assault. So obviously prioritizing, you know, going for the guns, going for the forward-facing, kind of, you know, blowing things up if you can, but you got a lot of space to clear here.
Look, again, if you're going to be that player, and you kind of talk about these as one of the key ones, right? You got some absolute gunners. You let them go on gun. You let them be at the forefront, and look at them just absolutely railing it in. It's beautiful to watch, and you get so many options on that assault class as well.
I love this game is not kind of like
unexpected angle. Nothing at all. They are straight nasty.
I got my two. I got to get the hell out of there.
And I think
someone's going to look around there again and try and pick me up on top of that hill. And look at this many central holding on to the top side here. And you can't forget all the destruction, guys. There's so much destruction. You just drive that tank into a house. That thing ain't got no chance.
Any medics?
No.
Of course not. Silly us.
Yeah, rolling back on. We're going to see how many medics actually, or how many people get res during this showcase.
Yeah, straight zero.
But this is
that's our in-house bet right now. we're pretty confident because we've been watching people play, and okay, wait a minute. Actually, leave it up to the Battlefield guys.
This could be a res.
Yeah. Stoda,
please, bro, please.
Hit him with the defib. Oh, we switched over to Nate Shot. It's okay.
I do want to see what loadouts they're kind of picking up on here as well, like what weapons they're opting for, because it looks like kind of like LMG.
No kills been spotted
so mag on it. I mean, but before I saw him with what looked like kind of a MK or like a DMR style weapon tapping away. There's so many different like loadouts and varieties to it too, like, you know, the nice little vert grips on there. So much to play with depending on playstyle, and that's what a lot of people are speaking to, like Vegas is saying. Look, you need to get the right setup, you need to get the right attachments on it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it simply won't do what you want it to. You've got to make this work for you.
And I think it's one of the beautiful things about this game, and it always kind of has been, is the customization that you can have when it comes down to your weapons, because you can get it to where the gun, maybe it's not the most mathematical best as far as damage output is going to be concerned, but it might be the best feeling for you. So what works for you is not necessarily going to be something that works for anybody else in the game, and you have so many different ways to just fine-tune it, whether it's something that's going out onto the muzzle, a different type of grip, a scanted sight, etc.
Do you think it
so for anybody who hasn't played Battlefield in a while, or who's maybe never played Battlefield, there's a lot to dive into and really just immerse yourself in.
We're off to see. And look, this is the Battlefield boys, right? They got to take this one off. They were already giving it large at the start, like NA, nearest airport. We are in Los Angeles, keep in mind.
We are pretty close to so.
But it is kind of odd. I do want to see them do well here and see kind of how they approach the game too, and how they see the loadouts, and how they see the attachments, how they want to run their squads as well. Like Westy and Stody, these guys are veterans at this. They've been probably living in the trenches for a minute, and now they get to actually have some fun out here. So we'll see how it goes for them. So far, so good. And look at old Tarek. Look at him go. This is Tarek, but he's in the squad.
Yeah, he's trying.
Oh, he died.
No.
It's an NT. It's an NT.
Yeah.
Need a revive. Not getting one.
Speaking his name, and yep, just immediately caster cursed. Oh, here we go.
Stone Mountain.
Okay.
Roger, let's do this. Oh man, if you have not had a chance to watch any of Stone Mountain stuff, you have been doing yourself a disservice. Guy is absolutely hilarious, but also one hell of a pilot. This dude is about to put in some work with this, unless someone's smart enough to take him down. Because I'll be honest, I would try and take him down as soon as I possibly can.
Yeah, you probably can't let him get away with too much here. But again, look, I'm awful with vehicles. If I touch them, it's a problem.
I've been asking about
actually good at it. Wild.
Oh, look at this this little run that he's going to do right here. He's trying to find a couple
open
targets.
up so much chance for the rest of this kind of, I guess, team and squad.
Is it fine now?
Way up to the next couple of points, but they're doing pretty well.
Not really, Brady.
Detail on the plane as the wind breaks on the wings. That's actually super sick. Oh man.
Curious what he's going to be prowling for. I mean, I would guess, like, enemy armor, a tank, something like that. Something you just go on a bombing run, try to take them out of the equation. But for now, it's just a nice little breezy little fly through the sky.
And then we've got Little Big Whale, who's right behind us, actually. So he could actually get some, real action live. But
I'm not even locked to Twitch.
We stole her setup for
you know that?
She took a break, went to the bathroom, instantly sat down. Feels fantastic. I think we were actually playing on this map as well. So
How
we
to
got to
log
have a little
in?
hands-on time in this. But
I'm not using
again,
Twitch.
it just looks good. And already, are at the forefront of things.
Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, Marley. Just go ahead and send that rocket up there. See if that solves the problem.
It's kind of hard to scale up to see though, because there's a little bit of verticality to this, right? So it's like you kind of need the assistance from that armor coming in almost,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I know that. I know everything, but I never did that. But I think my
I will
account.
say, if you have a smoke
Do we
grenade,
need
throw
that?
it on the road before you
We're going to get per order first of all, and also there's some options for the.
Your enemies as well. Obfuscate their vision, not your own.
Yeah, that too. That works out as well.
Typically going to be the play there, but for now, looks like Marley 13 just going to kind of be pinned down here.
Yeah, nothing really. Okay, did find the target over there, so you're still going to have a little bit of that. Got absolutely mauled. So that's always going to get a little harder as you're trying to come up those more controlled chokes, right? Especially on maps like this, where there isn't a lot of man-made cover. It's always going to be a challenge.
It looks like the Ace 32, I think, kind of. But I'm trying to look at the loadouts or the attachments like Stone is using and people like that. It's not like just absolutely beaming on them.
What's the question?
As well?
I do love the candy.
They want to get this. They want to get this res so bad. They've lost the man in the process. Here we go. Looks like
no
faith. No faith. Zero faith in it anyway.
So we still not see it.
I will get one. To be fair, I want to see the drag as well, where you can drag people away and then go for the res on that. It was kind of sick in the trailer.
Okay, nade shots back. He's got sniper in hand. Oh, he's just got a scope on. Never mind. For a second, I thought we were packed in playing recon. Then I glanced to the bottom.
Yeah, no, he's an assaulter. He's going in for it. He's going for the fight.
No, I've been hearing a lot of the kind of players saying the assault feels really good because you get so many options, so many weapons to play through.
And can I just say that that's great? Because there's a lot of other titles out there where you play assault and it just feels like you always get your ass kicked by SMGs or always get your ass kicked by any other gun, shotguns at long range.
Yep.
We need to watch it for 1 hour.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, it really is. It's a. I like what they did with the classes here.
Okay, let's watch
back to the traditional, what we've come to expect from Battlefield with the 4 primary classes that have been the bread and butter of the franchise for such a long time. But I also like, some of the changes that they did with.
I'm not sure if it will run for 1 hour.
Responsibilities to those classes as well, right? It's easy to just be like, oh yeah, the assault class, they're just gonna go and shoot stuff, and that's fair. That's completely fine. But like the assault class actually does provide like a lot more versatility in its utility, which I think is cool.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it still has a signature, right?
Yeah.
You still kind of know what you're in for, but there is that versatility. There's layers to it, there's depth to it. Like maybe you want to play it in a certain way and you can kind of build yourself
But I did
up to
something.
that. That's what I like, is that ability to create something that suits just you, but still within that little bit of a pillar of what that role is.
And the class, or rather I should say the gun customization gives you a lot of flexibility, because the way it works in this one is you will go and you'll like, select like your grip, or you'll select a scope or something to that effect. And then that will kind of go into the cost of the overall gun. So you kind of have to be smart with your gun economy, if you will, to like pick what are going to be the things that are going to support me the most.
Right. There's only so much that you can attach to an attachment.
What is this map?
Higher values.
In Tajikistan?
You're kind of treading a line.
They're also really good about the descriptions in the game too. I had noticed, because I had went. I mean, obviously all that could still subject to change. It's still early days, but the descriptors were very clear. It was like, do this for hip fire, do this for ADS, do this for this, and it's like that kind of stuff is just like bare bones, get straight to the point. That's exactly what I like.
This affects your draw speed. This affects your recoil.
I'm done. So I need some help.
That's a nice. So this is the kind of loadout that I was looking at. These weapons with these sort of attachments, kind of that. I don't say like DMR-ish, but look at it. You can see how quick you get back to it. No, this looks so good. And he's got that stubby vert grip on it. Look at the damage.
Yeah, by the way, what about Wizard?
Perfect, what, around 100 meters, nice range.
Oh my gosh, he's
It's
got to
so
feel the
clean.
MZ.
MZ's going crazy over here.
Do it again. Do it again. Uno más, uno más. Oh my!
They've noted, they've spotted
There you
us.
go. There you go. Oh, you hear the
position?
Yeah, you got the comms.
The comms are wild. Boom.
Oh,
That's
Westy.
Westy. MZ's out here
taking
owning.
names.
Let's go, MZ.
Oh, that was actually nice. That was so good.
Oh man, well done. No tip.
Yeah, we don't know names. Right.
He thought he had a clear path.
Rocket out, looking to try to take it down, but okay, so flares out.
Oh, this is crazy. Now, very obviously, it goes without saying, but the most important thing
I
is
want
you
to know.
got
I want to know how loud was it
the
stream.
aerials. You have to in this type of a game. Otherwise, like they will absolutely.
Maybe they will add it later, but I don't think so. It wasn't even mentioned.
Let's see him take down like a wall.
So many options to shoot. Who do you shoot?
Uh-oh.
I guess that's the other side of things, right? Who's getting shot at?
Now, Rands, you can go for the repair here. Might need to, but actually could also just go for a little swoop in.
There it is.
You can just Hail Mary it. Try to see what you can get done.
No.
Yo, this is crazy. Look at him fly.
Just could not pull up fast enough.
But he clearly flew into the
Seems
sky.
like we're going to play with vehicles, guys.
Tough way to go.
It is, for sure. But, I mean, the thing that I also love is that the devs are talking about it a bit, that, you know, there's some easier options.
Such
easier
suggestion
approaches now to
here
getting
could
into
be
the
no
flying
place for
vehicles and using
infantry
helicopters
again.
and jets, but having a mastery of it, really being able to take over the full
And
manual
it's a bit
controls, it's going to
disturbing.
give you way more options, way more mobility, way more ways to try to approach the game.
Ooh, trying
That
to.
he's getting pelted.
Doesn't have anything to try and fight this off. He's going to need to outfly it. Oh!
Pestily got him. Pestily doing some serious damage out
real.
there.
Come on, Haley.
How we look?
Oh, you can parachute!
What just happened?
Let's see what we can do with this bad boy then. How'd that flip?
That's amazing.
Okay, now what do we got to do to
shit,
convince
shit.
the devs to add like a drop kick, like a wrestling style drop
Off
kick?
the parachute.
Good and powerful.
I'd be
Are we
down with
happy?
that.
You know,
Or a clothesline, you know, hit him with a clothesline.
there's a couple of them just a few feet away. So
I know.
I would be
I'm gonna
instantly
try and
dead
convince
anyway.
them. That's going to be my objective throughout the show, everyone, just so you all aware.
yeah, and of course you can, as Aaron the Loco just learned, you can parachute at pretty much any moment.
You can, yeah.
insane.
It is repeatable.
And you can fly.
So anytime
you can go.
anytime you're gonna drop off a higher surface, off of a cliff face, anything like that, you
From
just
the
go ahead and
furthest
pop the
heaven.
parachute and really play around with mobility in the game quite nicely. The parachute allows you to get around the map very quickly.
All right, time to go to the star of the show here.
Yeah.
You got MZ.
Stick on MZ.
She's back in
Nice
there.
little oversight on that B spot as well, so able to catch a couple on the cross-up roll.
We can't get our obstacles again.
Yeah, she's got teammates over there and some armor, so they might be able to clear that. Oh, never mind. Looks like they're dying.
Are you so excited about
Dead
tanks?
again. It happens. It happens, man.
Okay, everyone's got a friend in the game who's going to be yelling, "Help me, please!"
Have we seen a res yet? Have we seen a res yet?
Not on camera, we have not.
The pressure is high.
Oh, it's funny.
I'm just pretty sure it's just never gonna happen.
And you know though, yeah, probably. But it goes without saying, like, yes, can you jump into Battlefield by yourself, decide, hey, today's a recon day, and I just want to snipe a little bit, or oh, I'm gonna be an engineer and just
Nice.
some tanks. You can totally do that. But playing with friends in
Headshot.
this game, it's truly something else.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where you can just approach it however you want. Do you want to try hard? Do you want to run one of every class? Do you want to run armor?
What
Do you want to just
points
stick to
here,
infantry?
yeah?
Do you want to go 5 or 4 snipers in a squad?
Yeah, look, there's something for everyone, right? We've all got that friend who only wants to go in big.
With a
We've all got
controller.
that friend who wants to be support. Right?
Aha!
They've all got their own
So it
little
would
thing
be
they want to do.
possible, yeah.
And honestly, it feels like everyone's got a decent run. You can carve out how you want to approach this game.
No, anyway,
Man, the skybox is freaking gorgeous. Holy
we're watching presentation.
Second pass.
Hi Roger, how are you doing?
Ooh, getting locked Captain. I mean, this tank has been doing work.
Look, Pesley doesn't normally get to be in vehicles, but you let him loose, and he's looking kind of wild at it.
Oh, it doesn't have it.
Uh-oh. Go on.
Oh.
Yes.
I swear.
I dare you.
I swear.
Please.
Is he gonna be? He might not survive this.
I don't know if he's gonna make it back
No.
through. No.
Oh, that is terrible. Look at the way they.
Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good.
Oh my god.
That was awesome.
I'm excited. We're going to try it very soon in a week.
That was a sick visual. Morbid as well.
Yeah. But that's the game. Get back in
man.
queue, respawn in a couple seconds, and do it all over again.
And we're taking a look at a couple of games that are going on at once
yeah,
here,
we're
just so you
jumping
guys
through,
know.
right?
We're jumping in from different games, so not everyone is in the same lobby. Bear in mind, there are a lot of people here. We have a couple behind us, but we also have a couple hundred in a room over in the other side of this undisclosed facility. So there's a lot of people.
Again.
This game right now. So we're going to be jumping all over the place. We're also going to be checking out more modes as well. It's not just going to be Conquest, which I could watch Conquest
I think
all day.
he tried just to make it something in that situation.
There you go.
Yep, I wish we could yell at them to leave the scoreboard up a little longer so we could see who's performing. But that's just the esports guy in me thinking, you know, I want to build a segment about the poor performance from, or rather a great performance from MZ.
Uh-oh, here we go. Quick bomb of rockets. That's a good amount of damage in.
A lot of damage in. It's going to be one more big shot coming in from this tank.
Yeah, but we will have better in a week.
Oh, what a race.
Stone Mountain came in with it.
The RPG, the third party.
You never know when that thing's going to come out of nowhere. Here we go now, Ranzrates. They're now going to be
For how long is that playing?
trying to use this.
Oh, he keeps having a real rough go of it.
Yeah, the aerials have been struggling this game, guys.
Turn in time.
Honestly, I think you're just keeping it in check. You know what I mean? They are keeping this locked down. This is certainly not the lobbies I play in.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm just getting absolutely rinsed by anything with in the sky, but no, here we've got some good players. Thank God for that.
Sweaty lobby.
Seems like Stone's going to try to maintain aerial dominance, but this time from the ground. As
what was that thing?
Be able to try to intercept that parachute.
He's got a good idea where he was. Got that laser on as well, a little bit of hip fire capability on this.
Yep, and the
lost him.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, well played. I was going to say, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but you can also you see when they're in crouch position, they're also running too.
Oh yeah, crouch.
Yeah.
So that's kind of sick.
Allowing you to stick behind cover like this. Still be able to be pretty mobile.
Like it was promised.
It's Lulu Lovely looking to try to find a couple shots here with a sniper.
She said she was going to do this, so let's see what she could do. Let's see what she can cook up. Lulu Lovely, if you haven't had a chance to see her, an absolute menace in games like Apex. Battle Royale aficionado, some will definitely say. And right now, though, no vision at all. These smokes are concealing so much, it's making it really difficult for Lulu to do her job.
Yeah, that E point kind of out of sight right now. You'd have to push up a little bit further, but scaling up in this, if you got something against you, as said, those vehicles, that armor standing in the way, scaling up almost
I've been thinking
instantly about kind of look for another route.
Left side.
Yeah, I mean, she's been getting smoked out pretty consistently here as well, so it's been very difficult for her to get anything going.
And anytime she gets an angle, it's just that armor staring her in the face, basically. But now might have a slight opportunity, but
nope.
Target-rich environment.
Hold up.
I got Crimsix.
All of the cuts are at Twitch, as I understand.
Champion Crimsix here as well. Still nasty on the sticks, by the way. Still nasty on the sticks.
Towards the top of the board, too.
Yeah.
Smokes reminds me of...
Gotta be real cautious
Battlefield
here.
5
Doesn't have much to try to deal with the armor.
Yeah, just tanks everywhere.
Yeah, when you
really
are
strong.
supporting this situation, you gotta go.
Oh, there goes Tim.
Boom.
Wow.
The explosions look phenomenal.
They do. Tim's got, like the 1,000-yard stare on the go there, man. He didn't look so good. All right, let's see what Nature's got.
Okay, now he's going for the recon.
This was the one that I saw him working with, that he was pretty nasty. So I do wonder if maybe he's just got something stealth that he likes, but...
Still haven't seen anybody go for the ride along, hop on the back of the tank.
Give me that.
Yeah,
Please.
I want to see that too.
Please.
Ooh, wait a minute. Red Ops might be in a bit of a pickle here because there is a lot of players around here. Look at this guy on top of the mountain. They're shooting all sorts of rockets at him. Nothing you can do in that situation. Now Red Ops going to be cut away from everyone.
What else?
What an objective player. Sadly, gets kind of 180 on that, but
that's a toughie.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the work.
Just kill 10 more.
We're gonna get this game ending in just a little bit.
I'm abusing smoke. I'm abusing smoke because I don't have any other kinds of troubles in Battlefield 5 except the smoke. I have 2 smoke grenades and 3 additional in the launcher.
They kind of spread out the map nicely, so they're in a great spot.
And they're still pressuring B.
I'm sending it.
Yeah,
it's pretty dominant.
It's one of those game modes where like you have to be pressuring the control points. You can't just try to overwhelm.
But it's all about vehicles for now.
Getting killed as well as capping objectives. As it's going to be a decent little volley here. Trying to hide it behind this one.
How is he alive?
That's actually a nice gameplay.
Just juked the hell out of him.
That was so sick.
When in doubt, so that makes sense then. When you're in a
Oh my
combat
god,
zone,
yeah, last time like I tried to jump out of the plane in Battlefield 5.
If you're hugging it,
Can't forget it.
There we go.
Player on the blind spots.
Yeah.
GG's.
First game, first win.
First game, first win. That's a
does it have Dr. Disrespect? Oh my god, it's a peanut.
Peanut.
Yeah! Love this dude. Met the burnt peanut today.
I had no idea such a stream exists.
I got to film a video with the burnt peanut.
In costume.
Too fast?
It was amazing.
Reminds of what? Of 2042?
Yeah.
And, he's an emote machine, by the way. Just says emotes.
You see him out there? You see him out there?
Is it bad for my job if I try to be quiet and listen to him?
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
do it. I want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see somebody. Let me know if you see somebody.
Yeah, they mentioned Sifra isn't a sniper class.
He's got the hat. He's got the freak.
Good work. Good work. Good work out there.
We're away. We're off to the races.
Yes, I'm the IGL. Yes, I am. You're the plane guy. I'm the IGL.
He's the IGL.
I'm so confused by peanuts.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm going with Hutch. He's got the bright idea. Follow me. Follow me, gang. I'm coming up, Hutch. I'm coming up.
Oh,
Gotta find the staircase.
Is that teleporting? There is no animation.
Uh-oh.
I think it was behind.
You carry on, Hutch. See you later.
Let's go to D.
Is it going to play on the one map?
Oh, you gotta run, buddy. They have
They're
nothing
enemies.
to deal with that
They're
tank.
opponents.
They have a couple recons, maybe. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, Burnt Peanut got taken
It
down by
was,
Banana.
Banana clip. He looks like he
okay.
has a banana clip, so it makes sense.
I want to see other weapons.
Defeats calorie.
I like it's 2 people bleeding out of the ground
More
begging
like
for a back that will
Battlefield
never come.
They're never arriving.
No,
I'm also fine with it.
What a way to go. You know,
Yeah.
just say at the person who took you out.
Please help me. I'd help you if I could, my friend.
No, I just got shot. What? He's close. He's
Okay.
close. He's close.
All right, Adrian here.
We've got support. There could be reses. There could be a res.
Well.
No more reses.
No res for us.
Cut the camera.
Mr. Ruffle Waffles in this squad as well.
This one's about to be
More
over as
realistic
well.
mode.
This game's getting out
You
of
don't
hand.
like that slide on steroids?
There we go, blowtorch.
I love this. That's the thing.
vintage, man.
I love that it's back. It's so good.
You can't be mad about it. Let's go Ruffle Waffle.
I was
Show me
watching
something.
Seagull play,
Yeah.
and he was insta killing people with the defib. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, because you can.
You could do that. You
Yep.
could just run around, just insta. It's like a knife. It's so good. And people were very mad at him for that. But that's Seagull. So
You also, I mean, you can charge the pads infinitely. So you just run sprinting with them, and you have full move speed while you're holding
I've
those.
sent a logo
So you just
at the
run up on
tank,
someone
so
real quick,
it's...
Just boop, and
I
it's
feel
dead.
we're more likely to see that than any res.
Which factions do we have here?
'Cause, yeah, I mean, if you have something that can assist your teammate, but also is capable of killing an opponent,
yeah,
you always go for the kill.
So we're going to play as a Neta and as a Baxter Mata? Or how it will be?
Game's gonna be over here.
No, Vasilius finally escaped from Tarkov, so the guy is living his best life. All right, I'm so proud of him. And another victory.
Oh, well done, well done. All right, that's some conquests. Some more coming up, I'm sure, in a little bit. Maybe some other games we're going to be jumping into. Yes, we
here's
are.
Foosley. Expressly asked to not be put on camera.
Yep, and we defied her wishes.
And I told her it was going to happen.
No!
Oh, the scorp don't.
It's okay, Foos. We'll
We
get back
have
in
a
there.
scoreboard.
Just a team player.
It's early
Congratulations.
days. It's early days, you know? That's why you pick up the engineer class.
Yeah,
And you just blow stuff
exactly.
up. That's my whole thing.
There's a million ways to play Battlefield.
That's what I always say.
There will be an attempt.
Oh,
good try.
It would have been a good one.
That would have been lovely. Now,
that would have been such a good highlight
Yeah,
just off the
wouldn't it,
top of the day.
if you are unfamiliar with Battlefield, right? You obviously, when you're in a chopper or something like that, or even in the planes, you have
looks better.
anti-rocket ordnance you can deploy.
Than previous time.
What solves that is a good old-fashioned RPG, straight to the gut.
Yeah, if it doesn't track you, the players aren't going to do anything about it.
Oh my word!
That deployable isn't withstanding that sort of damage.
Hey guys, check this wall right here. Oh no, it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Starting!
Oh, what? He was so close!
Let him revive, man!
He was so close!
Of course. Of course.
We just want to see people help one another.
Do better to drag.
Unbelievable.
New match. I think the few matches are running
Sunday food, more like
in the same time.
I cannot believe that. Okay, well, Hunch just found
I've seen different scores.
Spawn here.
Yeah, I feel rather bad for them.
Yeah, burnt
There we go. There we go.
He finally got him with Hunch. Got him on the cannon. See if he can find anything else.
It's the face.
Oh! That looks like a war crime. I don't think. Oh!
How do we have our F position?
I'm pretty sure it is.
There
There was a guy there.
There was a guy there.
Yeah, that's why I'm disturbed because of this amount of
we do have a couple
vehicles.
of VTubers who are here with us today. We also have streamers that are from all over the world. We got content creators from Japan who are here as well.
I think Japan. There's some from China as well.
Some China,
but Germany.
A ton of European creators across the board. Yeah.
All right, Scum. Show me what we got.
Oh,
show me what we
boy.
got. Again, all of these boys, they.
Mustache in hand.
Yeah.
Still getting used to it. I've been commentating this kid for over
Oh,
a
they're
decade.
playing melee.
So seeing the mustache is throwing me off. All right, but Scum is in a good spot though, right? He's going to be playing in that C position, which means, and as you can see right now, B's D currently being contested. So he can actually like pick off a couple of targets from here as they try and make their way up the hill.
And look,
this is a
that
really good spot. Okay, Scum, we will send that back. It's okay.
What is this weapon?
I kind of want to be on that candid side for a second then almost, but I kind of like it. Again, you get to see the assault class has all this versatility, right? Like maybe he was hoping they were a little bit closer, but no, they were further out still. Gets to push up. These are the weapons that these boys have been playing with, and they look filthy. I want to give them a go.
There's also an attachment in, on the settings for semi-automatic guns that will let you even shoot it faster. It's like a feather trigger or something like that.
I want to see
I don't know
at
if
least
anyone's using it, but
at
I
least
really
one
want to try that if I ever get
SNG zero.
probably on August 7th.
That's
Which,
what I
by the
want.
way, in case you don't know,
by the way,
I haven't seen till
very
now.
quick. It's around the corner, literally next week. You get early access, I think, for Battlefield Labs players and anyone who's watching the streamers right now. You get early access on the 7th and the 8th.
Early access for the Labs players.
The beta opens up,
Heard
and then
that?
you get plenty more action in the following weekend as well. So lots of chances for you guys to play Battlefield 6. And look at this here, Tactical Brent trying to go huge.
Got him low.
Wait, was that right?
Revive!
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't believe my eyes.
They said it wasn't possible.
Penny Central, you've won the grand prize.
Leave it up to the Battlefield guys to make the reses happen, though. Seriously.
Fortification haven't spot
Make me want to
till
play
now.
them. I am not an LMG
we haven't
guy,
seen it.
and I know you aren't for sure. You're a big fan of the Odin. But I really am. I'm kind of keen to try them. I think they look really sick. Oh, we got.
No res? No res?
Two reses?
Oh.
Is
No
it
res?
possible?
No res? Yeah!
Oh my God.
2 reses in a couple of seconds. It's unbelievable. See.
Deployable cover we have only for now.
It was one of the reses of all time.
But we're not building anything.
2 Angry Gamers got him there. Of course, 2 Angry Gamers is here.
Here as well.
Yep. Always great to see those guys.
That was like an Indiana Jones going through the traps and he turns back and the guy's been shot by the arrow.
Tarek's put a jacket on. It was too cold.
Yeah. We saw Tarek earlier today. He's walking around in a tank top. We're like, bro, it is freezing in here. He's like, yo, I know, it's so cold. Yes, he took some kind of memo.
No, I would love to.
Wait, res.
That was Siegel who got him as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I think there would be a lot of new features.
Go.
And we have a deployable cover.
This is good. This is good. Ooh,
The writers
so sick.
No, guess I kind of need to be excited, you know.
Oh, maybe I'll hop in a tank or something and it's like full. It's kind of sick that you just hop on the back.
A lot.
I like the headband that Lost has got going on here. It looks like the older... He looks like, was it Josh Brolin from the Goonies?
That's a deep cut reference for some folks.
It's gone, okay.
All right, they don't have to worry about that armor now. Now they can start making their way down over toward B.
Yeah.
But that is also going to be close to where that default spawn is for them. So, you know, you got to be a little cautious about that. But they're kind of locking this one down, guys.
Also, just hearing those jets going overhead. Oh.
The thing has always been so excellent about Battlefield is this gun feel as well as the audio mix.
Sound design.
When you are in the ship and there is just stuff flying at you.
By the way, footsteps. Important thing.
It feels overwhelming, honestly, at times.
Yeah.
What do you
Sound
think?
design, I mean, even when you hear the gunfire,
Let's talk
like
about
the weirdness
audio.
of the weaponry,
Yeah.
when you see it in hand, but also
I expect it to be nothing like Call of Duty.
So I tell you right now, there's some games out there that I
Was it a
did
female
not play
soldier?
because I did not like the way the guns felt. You know what I mean? Like across all sorts of FPS games, it's like it's such a critical thing. No matter what the title is, you want to make sure that the gun feel is there, that, you know, and in this game too, the way that they even prioritize some of the recoils on the weaponry and stuff, like, and really made you feel like I have to work to stabilize that aim. I quite appreciate that.
But it feels like you have to have intent, which I like, right? It's not like a one weapon fits all or one attachment fits all, or, you know, you don't...
I love this additional damage markers.
Right, he's trying to go for the RPG, but hey!
Westy,
It's a mess. What did you expect it to be?
Put our faith in Westy here.
They are getting battered at the moment.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot here, overlooking the E position. But they might be able to start to get through and flip this if possible. But the game's starting to get a little out of hand for them. 844 tickets to 571. And
do we have already in Steam PlayStation Store? Do we have the game?
Yeah, they need
or
caps,
not yet?
They need them pretty much right now. Trying to, I mean, really to swing it from here. Probably need about 2 as soon as they could possibly get them. But a rough, I mean, I just hear people screaming in the room.
Yeah.
And also, again, we get to see other maps than just this as well. I can't wait to see everything else.
This is
I'm excited for New York.
Interesting weapon shows.
That's what I want to see as well, is the destruction on those sort of maps. Because this one, obviously, is a bit more classic, right? When you're kind of looking at the kind of conquest play out, you know, it's a little bit more in the skies, you know, a little bit grander.
Yeah.
Get me some personal. I guess that's how you spawn the pistols down.
The pistol play here is actually.
Oh man! I mean, if he hit that.
I mean,
trying to go for it.
Not unreal. It's not unrealistic.
When in doubt, pistol out.
Let's see if he exposed himself
yeah,
again.
That's pretty tasty.
You found that too.
Nice wig. The man. Of course, if you haven't seen Nice Wig over at Apex, awesome content creator.
I'm wondering what Epic's content creators and Call of Duty content creators should do with the Battlefield.
Well.
Just asking.
I mean, just the iron sights on it?
Yeah, that's brave.
That's kind of nasty.
Clean pickup though on the flag, so they got the B spot here, which is
not bad as a
Battlefield, considering that they marched in there with
no,
tanks
I'm
and
fine with the Battlefield sounds.
Res.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, we should have stayed on it. Oh, that was even cooler though. But yeah, the res was cool.
Looks like a nightmare. Oh, there's my buddy.
Looks like all of the battlefields.
Brilliant.
Well, he's already in burnt peanuts, so.
That's true.
Yeah,
Tim, you can't be standing up, giving him it.
Courage got Peter Park.
Yeah.
They picked up Peter.
Did they ask somehow they to play with those vehicles or?
Yeah, you gotta know when to bail.
Yeah.
And if you don't have an engine behind, the really
it comes in natural way.
Well, not
and I actually love this
running
thing
seems
up.
different.
When we were playing, I got to kind of run along these walls and kind of like play up the scaling. It's super nice to play around, even though there's that verticality. You feel like, oh, maybe I'm at a disadvantage. It's a nice bit of cover. Well, maybe not that much. You can't really stop them being behind you. But still, it's a lovely little route to run up and around. It feels like you've got options then.
Yeah. I love we have a scoreboard.
Hutch?
Okay.
Hutch?
Every time we cut the Hutch, he's just blowing up in a vehicle.
And I think the burnt peanut is living up to his name. He was also in said crash.
Yeah, cooked in there, for sure. A roasted peanut more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh,
right.
Boy.
Well, here's an OG, a BF OG, Benny Central. I remember commentating Benny, I believe, in the NA versus
Is it
the
possible
World
to destroy a fence with a knife?
match on Xbox. It was a fun one. These guys were really good back then. Learned so much watching these guys play.
So, if you had access to Battlefield Labs, no pre-ordering is possible?
They're again freaking dominated right now. 774 tickets to 318 and going down.
They're well over 2xing them at the moment here, so yeah, they need as many caps as they can get, and they need to be able to hold these.
Yes, this is Battlefield 6.
Well, Benny's back to work, trying at least. We saw this before with the reses coming out. The first couple of reses we actually saw was from these sides of things, but easier said than done to hold this down.
Nope.
It's so nearly dead, dude. Come back, tank.
Please. Oh!
That was toast.
The tank which never listen.
Oh. Right.
Don't think I can fix it anymore.
Yep, that don't have the shop open for that one.
Yep.
And of course,
probably it was a course that works in the same way like it was in Battlefield 2022.
You can check them out on their
I mean, it's possible to kill the driver.
Find them online. You'll be able to check out their stream.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, so it's Tarek, Foolish, and Stone Mountain.
That's a decent squad.
It is.
So that right there, when Stone Mountain just activated the power repair, allows you to get increased efficiency on the repairs for a brief little period of time, and something that kind of gets built up a bit over time, and then you are able to utilize that to just kind of very slightly give yourself an edge when it comes down to battle.
He's got to get low. He's got to get low.
Not too low, though.
They got to trust Stone. They trust Stone. He knows what he's doing. The man can fly. I say that in the
You say that, dude. Why are you saying that as he's getting lower?
I trust Stone Mountain, okay?
Okay, sure.
I trust my commander.
Here we go.
I bet we can evasive maneuver anything.
Quick repair.
Look at that. How many people can properly land a helicopter?
How much?
Because I know I can.
Should be around...
There we go. We're back up.
70 for the standard edition, and I'm not sure if we're ever going to have deluxe or not this time.
Okay, you're showing. Keep doing it. You guys keep doing it.
Sarah wants to be with the friends.
Let me hang out the back, please. Oh. Yeah, that C point's still a little contested, huh?
Yep. But this is good though. This chopper should be able to help kind of break things up a bit more.
Absolutely is.
That's two.
Killing it.
Oh!
Guys, we need to order
close to the sun, man.
Oh crap! It's Shotzi. He's gonna dominate everyone. This kid is disgusting.
I mean, he's living the game right now. He just
World champion. Oh, but see, look at that. I mean, look, when you're
Battle Royale bot is delayed and it wouldn't be here at release.
There's just no world. There's
but as I understand, they moved it to the Battlefield Labs, so we are going to test Battle Royale now. No?
Like, don't sleep on the tacticals. Don't
is it
I
so?
think, like, if you want to play Assault, like, yeah, sure, you can bring some grenades and something, you know, like whatever you can find. But, you know, get some smokes. Get some things to give you some cover.
Oh, he has the perfect opportunity.
So close.
Well, I got a spot assist, so somebody killed it. Him,
the enemy.
Whoever it was.
That's pretty cool too. That you get the spot assist when you see them. You shoot a little in their direction to get a bit of credit for that. It's nice.
I'm too impatient to be playing recon, man. I just want to push up. I can't help it.
Just that's why you have a pistol.
That's true. There you go. There you go.
You go aggro recon.
Yeah.
It's what I do all the time.
Hey, pick up here.
I mean.
Okay. No, we get some drag.
We are going to order.
Just a touch. Drag them just enough to cause a few problems for his back.
We are going to order food.
I mean, close enough, right?
Do you have a nade? You try to nade him out behind the wall here.
I do have a nade.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Because I'm hungry.
Attachments they've got super solid on the hip fire.
Yeah.
As soon as I went for the revive, the tank left.
He's still hunting this tank.
I appreciate the commitment.
Mr. Waffle Waffles just wants to repair things. He just wants to fix the world.
That's me, man. I like doing that. It's so fun being a task-oriented little minion.
That's it.
Going around doing your thing. Repair this, repair that.
And
Battlefield,
yes. Battlefield is you can do that.
Battlefield Battle Royale should be free. Yes, yes.
Or, yeah, exactly.
It is so.
Run if you really want to. But there's options, and you're still just as valuable to the rest of the squad, right? Like that's the big thing. It's these objective-based approaches. It gives you so many more options. It's not just that.
It's very difficult to be dead weight in a lobby.
We need to.
Yeah. You can kind of get lost, have fun. For
Drag Iser.
Some people, they make a solid effort.
Deliver.
It'll still contribute.
You know what may
goal,
happen
ruin
actually.
It for everyone, but
No one can
can't seem to do that in Battlefield.
That's just you just
We
steal
have been
every
there.
jet and immediately fly it into a
Oh god.
Yes, it's
Nobody
so
else
different.
fly.
That's how it was when I used to play in 1943 on Xbox Live. People used to just take the jet.
Do you think, Michael? Do you think it will be like a separate
No,
file?
I was always too nervous to even go near him. So when I finally did try him,
Separate
Yeah,
absolutely awful.
I would just get destroyed in a chopper the moment
Looks
I,
a lot
not
like
even a chopper, a jet the
2022.
moment I take off.
You think
that
so?
was so close.
And then I'm gonna cheekily.
Little repair.
Might need to hit it with
I think
the
it's
bomber barrel.
for real mix of few battlefields.
He's been on the case.
Oh, the assassination.
That's crazy. Yo, look, who was that?
I think it's the other arena that we have.
It looks for me more like
There's a couple PCs set
no,
up
visually at least like Battlefield 4.
Somebody from
I would say more.
just slide it in and stab him in the chest.
Oh, I think Hutch is getting.
For how long this stream is, I don't know. I'm drinking tea.
Oh, is that
I'm
Ali
drinking
there?
tea.
It looked like it. Oh,
Space. The
Calm down,
link
Peanut.
for the
I
thing
hope
that's
Ali
supposed to be
asked Hutch how
the
is it
Did you know before this show about the
Was it
spinach?
science? Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know.
Spinach.
We'll have to find out. Okay,
I think we are
just
going
can't
to
get
watch
enough
it
of the
till
burp
the end.
peanuts,
No,
like,
'cause the problem is I know
massive
when
face.
I don't know for how long it
just
will
like
last.
mouth open catching flies.
He's also changing his hat. Now he's wearing a helmet.
Roger, I sadly had today only breakfast and I was busy for the whole day, so yeah, I'm hungry. Also, I'm working out a lot, and that's why I'm hungry either.
Who's barking? We already had the bark.
Probably Tarek. Probably Tarek. If I
That
had
makes
to
sense.
guess.
That makes sense. It would be Tarek, wouldn't it? Let's be honest.
Well,
Out
there
of
you go.
everyone.
That is a little bit of conquest, but don't worry. There is a lot more
You think so?
still to come. By the way, all right.
I think there is some kind of agenda because they have.
Talk about our reaction.
Honestly,
to it.
that's
and
my
of course, we'll be hearing
suggestion.
from some of
Like
our
they
creators in just a
have
little
some
bit,
kind
but
of a
I would
task.
say
They need to
overall,
play with vehicles. They need to perform in their best way, and it's not
I know
about
everyone's cursing on
teamwork
air. I
for
haven't done
now.
that in 10 years, so I'm not a person to do that.
You're not gonna send one just for the fun of it?
I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know if I get permission. If I get permission, you know, I'm not a bad boy like that. You know, I'm not like Ryan.
And did you know about him before, Michael?
No, but seriously, this game, it just has that feel. You can see it in all the people's reactions as they're playing.
It's true.
You can see it
Yeah.
even in the different vehicles, Lauren, as well. Like this.
What
this
are you going
is-
to have
this
for
feels
dinner,
pure
guys?
Battlefield fun.
Well, that's it. Bang on, right? It
Did
feels
they get
Battlefield.
150
As
likes?
silly as that sounds, it
Oh my
feels
God,
like you're
not
back in
even
it. And I think they're all experiencing it too.
150?
You know, whether you caught it in these like moments, these absolute
Come
cinema
on.
moments. It's just from start to end, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it's the gameplay, it's the return to the class system, the approach on the weapons that the fans have been clamoring for quite some time, and to see that it's being delivered on, and that there's so much care being put into this, so much thought about what the community really wants to see, and bring it to the forefront. That would have been great. It's just fantastic to see, and I want to play.
I know.
I love this job, and I love being on camera, and I love being here with you guys, but
I do want to play.
We
So a little like
For-
behind the scenes.
for how long
we
are you going
were
to play?
gonna play
And
yesterday,
also,
and then we
a
wrapped
question.
our rehearsal, and before you know it, it was over. Session was over.
I'm so sad.
We
I'm
sat
so
down,
sad.
we were so geared up, ready to go.
I know. Well, you know what, guys? We're super stoked. We're super excited. But let's go ahead and hear from some of our players out on the floor. We got Aliak standing by with one of them right now. Aliak, who you got?
That's right. I found Hutch over here. I mean, look
Do
at
we
him.
have a map
It looks
voting?
like you've been having a blast. I mean, congrats on winning the first conquest of the day.
Also,
Thank you.
Greg,
I'm breaking
I
a
think
sweat over here.
you
Listen,
could
I'm
be
just gonna
shown
be
only
honest.
if
I'm
you're
playing with Peanut
like,
and Gingy.
down
They're
to
slowing
it.
me down. All righty. If there was a weight
because
limit and
they're
Tim was
showing
here, I would be
certain
concerned. But in
content
terms of
creators.
skill, these guys, it's like playing with bots. It's the worst. But you know, we're still winning games because we're dominating.
Hold on, I did see the two of you teaming up to
Spaghetti
tank.
with
What's it
minced,
like playing with
sauce.
first of all,
Like
burnt peanut, but
bolognese?
also I saw you guys racing around with tanks.
Battlefield is back. It is back. It feels great. It's so much fun. The tank gameplay is awesome. I don't think I was on any
Pay-per-view?
highlights for flying anything because I crashed about 7 consecutive times. But the tanks are awesome. I'm having a great time. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, let's talk about the map though. Liberation Peak, did you like it?
Yeah, I told my chat when I first started stream, what's really, really cool about this new Battlefield is that you look at a map when you first walk in, there's buildings, there's, different shops, there's this, it looks nice. By the end of the game, it is rubble. There's nothing left. You're taking refuge behind little stone blocks. That is what's left to take refuge behind.
No, I
It's
have regular PlayStation 5.
So you were taking refuge, did you bring any medics? Like, what was the team strat there?
Yeah, I think so. Cool. I think so, Michael.
Peanut, when we were playing, went down and I grabbed him and pulled him backwards as I was reviving, which is it's an amazing mechanic that was added.
Yeah, so what were you running? What class?
So I played mechanic. I was just shooting people with RPGs the whole time. You want to sack, that's fine.
Midstone is like light.
RPG coming your way. Didn't hit most of the time, but it was cool.
William.
I was going to ask, because I did see a lot of jets, a lot of helicopters being taken down, but maybe there's another team that you need to watch out for that might be taking the jets down.
I wish I could take credit. I think I missed every single shot I took, but you got to take shots to hit them.
All right, well, Golden Boy, those are the vibes here on the floor. The players are having an absolute blast, and so are the squads.
I made a video about beta.
Oh, man.
7 hours ago.
Battlefield is back, and it's always great when you get a little photobomb there from the legendary Vincent Pella. That's always a blast. But as you can tell, not joined here by Pansy and Achilleos. Now I'm joined by senior producer Ryan MacArthur, as well as creative director Tompin, to yap about this game that you guys love so much. And, I think, guys, let's just have a candid conversation and just talk about how everything is feeling today, because I know you guys have been working on this game for a hot minute. It's been a while, and Tompin, I know you've been with this for such a long time. This franchise,
options,
the experience, and also being here, being with the creators. How's that felt for you?
I mean, this is electric. Like, I can't wait to spend the rest of the day looking at everyone playing. Like, this is not what our play tests look like. This is some of the best gamers out there. I'm happy that I'm not playing against them, but it looked like a heck of a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, what about for you, Ryan? How's it?
I mean, I've seen nothing like this before in my time working on Battlefield, and as Tompin said, just watching how much fun people are having, knowing how much effort the team has put in the game to get us here at this point.
It's been a number for you?
The fun that they're having today just makes everything worth it, and I can't wait to see what else they do the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean, that just feels like the overall feeling. It's just joy. It's happiness.
Oh,
everyone's having a good time. Let's talk about, though,
I love
BF
vegetables.
as a whole.
Vegetables
and you
are
guys,
nice.
It feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but it feels like the message on stage, Tompin, was we're going back. We're going back to the thing that made Battlefield
maybe in
Why
some
was that such an important thing for you guys?
sense,
which
requires a lot of moves from your character, when you're
personally for me, I'll just speak
or everything is exploding, or you're moving in intense way. Maybe there's some kind of a frame drops, but mostly no.
It's just
mostly no.
To be back with everything that means, how expandable it is, those kind of things, and we've taken everything from what we feel makes this game great and focused a lot on executing on that. And I hope that people feel that today.
Yeah,
like these are. Like Ryan is saying, we have a team sitting there at home, just attention to detail, just getting everything just right when it comes to destruction, classes, the gadgets, the weapons, all that sort of stuff.
Well, let's talk more about the detail, though, because the maps are... I mean, we just saw Liberation Peak. We're going to see another map in just a little bit here. I believe that will be Iberian Offensive. We'll see in a few here.
Yeah,
but, I was the thing I get from Liberation Peak right out of the gate is that's Battlefield. that just feels...
It's a fantastic start, right? It's just combined arms.
Probably
it's great. And is that, should we be expecting, more of that? So, because it feels like that's where we're going.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, as Tompin said, from the very beginning, and I think Tompin's done with the team a fantastic job of keeping the team really focused on what makes Battlefield great. The classes you see in Liberation Peak there, the destruction is amazing, and we really saw that in those first matches there with the vehicles really shining through. And I think today, the team's done a really good job of putting together a mix of everything that makes Battlefield great. That big, open, epic, all-out war. You're going to get some intense close quarters combat in some of these big maps that we'll probably see later today. So I hope you're going to see the full package that the team's put together, and it's only part of it so far.
Yeah, that's the insane part. There's still more to show. I know for me, I'm really excited for the single player stuff, so I'm pumped for that one. But that's not what we're talking about here.
That's not today.
That's not today. That's for a later date, people. But guys, look here. If you love what you're seeing, like we all are here today, Battlefield 6 is now available to pre-order on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, as well as Steam.
Yeah.
And also, we want to take a moment to give a massive thank you to our partners who made this happen. PlayStation. as well as Razer, Intel, Elgato, and Red Bull for being part of making today's multiplayer reveal event a reality. We thank you so much for making this. We thank, obviously, our incredible devs at Battlefield Studios for making this thing happen as well here. Welcome back, everyone. If you're just joining us right now, we're here with a couple of the devs from Battlefield Studios. We got Ryan MacArthur as well as Tompin here to talk about all the stuff that is going on. And we are going to be jumping into Squad Deathmatch in a little bit. So once the game's ready to go, we're rolling right through it. And there you go. We're in the action. So fellas, let's continue to keep this conversation going just for a second here. Talk more about what we should be expecting here, and also like Squad Deathmatch. What is the objective? What is like the the goal, overall mission that you guys have with that mode?
So Squad Deathmatch is it's a
Have we have the game already?
It's very squad focused, right? This is some of the best moments that we have when we're playtesting in the area, when we have a squad is 4 people trying to do the best to keep alive, and it's you're competing against 3 other squads basically, and it's reaching a kill count of 50, and first to get there.
I logged out of PlayStation app.
You see the top of where you see the scores up there. You can see where all of the positions, where every squad is positioned. So you see the first place there. The guys we're watching right now are in first place. And so it's just trying to beat everyone else to 50. What I find exciting with this is just how close and clutch everything gets all the time. Revives matter, everything matters in this one.
This for me is you look at, we talk about Conquest all the time, the big epic open all-out warfare for Battlefield, but this for me is one of my favorites in that it is team play, it is squad play at its best, and this is where that class work really shines through. Hopefully as players go through this today and they really start to see how the buildings, come down and how the destruction really works, we're going to see hopefully to see what players can do with leveraging destructions to really help those squads sort of push towards that 50 kills they're looking for.
Yeah, I like all the additions you guys made, right? The UI additions, the changes you made in that regard, and also too, like just the overall look and feel of the game. I think this is the mode, without a doubt, that when you play it, you're gonna appreciate Battlefield's gunplay, because I'm just keeping it $150 with y'all. Battlefield has always, since the days I played Modern Combat on the PlayStation 2, Battlefield has always had great gunplay. So how important was it for you guys to make sure that you nailed it this time around? Because genuinely, it feels phenomenal.
Battlefield 6.
It's David Serlin, who I know you have on a little bit later. He's completely obsessed. We all are, but he's completely obsessed with getting this right.
You have
people sitting in Stockholm that are extremely meticulous. Everything is measured. Everything is validated with the players themselves in BF Labs and in our own team play.
It cost for me 100.
It could be better. This is the best of the series.
It's just in Ukrainian goodness.
Good in Battlefield before when it comes to gunplay. It's nothing to this.
So before I let you guys go,
we didn't have any other additions for now. All can I see is just Battlefield 6.
Very soon. What's the thing that they should be looking out for, or the thing rather that makes you the most excited about this game when they finally open it up?
I mean, for me, in this one in particular, it is the destruction. It is the way the team has sort of put this package together, making it not only just look amazing and feel amazing, and the sound design is amazing. It's the impact it has on the game, the way it does feel truly tactical, and the thought that's gone into how you can use this as another weapon, and another tool in your arsenal. For me is this one, I've seen nothing like it in the franchise yet.
I think before they get into beta, maybe look at this stuff and see things that you can only experience in Battlefield. So an example for this mode on this map that I remember is we had taken possession of one of these buildings and it almost turned into a kill house, right? It's just people trying to get us out as we were kings of the hill, just sitting there. They were destroying the building. Everything comes crumbling around, coming down around us.
Standard edition of Battlefield 6 and standard edition of Battlefield 6.
Like this is
Phantom.
Yeah, it's a playground. It's a playground.
I will try
delicious, destructive playground of carnage that we absolutely love.
I'll use that.
Yes, you got it. You trust me. You guys can use it. What's on the broadcast? You own it anyway. But okay, so guys, thank you so much for your time. Ryan, Tompin, thank you so much for your time, and looking forward to seeing more from the game in the future.
Thank you very much.
This has been great.
Catch you soon. Catch you soon. All right, we'll be bringing Pansy as well as Achilleos back on.
I found it.
I found it. But
damn, it's all in Russian.
At Courage who's trying to cap a few fools with this gun here in Squad Deathmatch. But we'll be bringing more devs throughout the day. We'll be hearing, as you heard Tompin mention earlier, Dave Serlin will be here with us in a little while to talk about all the stuff that we should be expecting when it comes to gunplay as well. But for now, we do have Pansy and Achilleos.
Weapons. I'm translating from Russian.
This is what you wanted, Pansy.
Give me that close quarter combat. Give me
set
that
of the weapons,
gunplay
two of them. Skin for the middle weapon.
I understand. But
skin
like,
for the. It's a phantom.
See the gunplay, and again, like
skin for the vehicle.
Perfect. But there's that range.
Sticker for a weapon.
You're starting to see those SMGs drop off a little bit with that
charm
damage, but
for a weapon. Some set of the XP boosters. I'm not sure. Yes, XP boosters.
Okay, but now we can snap into a fresh one.
This is what has been offering for the Phantom.
And I'd love to see it from Lil Big Whale's perspective too, because she is nuts at this. She's
Phantom
so good
Edition.
At this kind of like close quartering maps too. Lovely movement as well. Like I think watching her play was the first time I was like, oh, there's a little something to the movement here, but it's not like too much, right? I didn't want like dolphin diving and all this nonsense, but she's kind of slick with it. You know what I mean? It looks good.
What do we think about Phantom Edition?
The shotguns are coming out. That's what you gotta look out for. Those shotguns look lethal on these maps.
Of course, people are going to be, settling up inside of these houses here. You need to be able to breach them out because
4 down low.
they're going to be positioned likely with shotguns in hand.
They will adjust it. They will adjust it.
Isn't going to be taken down there.
I want to see what classes people start like picking up.
I might play Assault on this. I feel like Medic's not really...
Yeah, literally, like the Assault, like going through it, because you get so many options.
Yeah.
Is that when you can maybe bring out those shotguns?
So you found
like,
Phantom, yeah?
A little bit of range with an AR. Like, honestly, the rifles feel really good as well. Like, playing with just like the M4 before, like load it out, get it like nicely set up how you like it. Felt super nice.
Yeah, and I really like what they're doing with the maps here. We haven't talked about it extensively yet, but we'll talk about it more as the show goes on. But the way that they're kind of slicing the maps up,
it's weird. And there is no early access for that Phantom Edition. I don't get it.
Like Squad Deathmatch, I think it's really dope. Drag his carcass in that room.
On the receiving end of that shotgun, man. That's why the assault class here, look, again, you have that like AR to sit on if you want it. You got a little bit of range on that street, but up close in these sort of buildings, breaching and literally clearing as you go. It's just perfect.
I mean, not only that, but you also have the flashbangs that you can be utilizing as well to just further make that a little bit easier. But I'm curious if we see somebody break the floor. Send some people plummeting.
I'd be up and over that wall, bro. I'd be up and over that wall. Come on now.
Yeah.
That hit marker for a shotgun looks hilarious.
Man, this is a game, by the way. You see the people in this server? Stable, Ronaldo, Stone Mountain, freaking Aiden.
Lock in, there we are.
Adapt. My word. Swag, too. Like, there's a lot of folks in it.
Yeah, we got some guns.
Tarek, too.
In the middle. Full squad in this alleyway, right here.
Second control
Tarek has never experienced combat.
So it's probably possible to play with a controller. No, obviously.
This ain't on my right teammates, man. This is some real shit here.
Yeah, loop.
Oh, go flank, quick, right behind us.
Tarek is like, I don't know. Valorant comms ain't like this.
Am I back in the major? What's going on?
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it would be like playing against Paper X in every game.
We'll continue tomorrow.
He's running at you.
That was fun. We were interrupted, actually, no?
Playing aggressively. Seems like Stone Mountain trying to be the ideal, maybe the voice of reason here. Yeah, it's going to be struck down. I mean, it might be resible, though.
I think my food is arriving.
See, that's the thing, though, right? Yes, you can run everyone assault, but you gotta have some medics there with you. You gotta have someone to pick you up, keep you going in the fight.
No, I didn't pre-order yet. I'm going to do it later. Why?
Uh-oh. Those tires are only gonna do so much.
Yeah.
Bro, I just died instantly.
1 moment.
There's Booyah.
I need to check my food.
Too. I guess because you're a lot of hit by close range.
I think in the squad death, the iron sights work out really well, right? Why would you do that in Conquest? Heaven knows why. But in this mode, iron sights all day. Okay.
Little drop down kill, gets the headshot. A little bit of a brutal one there.
I'm loving this.
I mean, this is tight knit.
This is kind of the assault loadout and kind of like setup that I was looking for. That's the up and over the wall I was waiting on. Beautiful! The shotguns are in, baby!
The Italian stallion! The Italian stallion moving in. Yeah, we got him as number 4. Oh, man.
He had gotten the 180. That would have been one hell of a clip.
That would have been so sick. I mean, that was already pretty sick.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Good moment for sure. Now here at the desk, I believe we should be good. We're joined now by the man himself, David Sherlin, to talk all things Battlefield. Good to see you, man. How's everything?
It's amazing.
This is like what? This is our third doing this together, I think, something like that.
Something like that.
What
We've
a
done
journey.
stuff together too.
That's right.
Yep.
Cologne, baby.
That's right.
A
What
long
journey.
time ago now, but hell yeah.
I know. Oh my God, that's right. We casted Battlefield in Cologne years ago too.
Battlefield 4.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
Kind of won it all. Let's do it. He built this system that everyone likes so much.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, well, that's dope. Of course, we're looking at squad deathmatch here. I was talking earlier to Tompin and Ryan, and we were talking about the guns, and they were like, "Oh, wait till you get Sterling up here. He's going to want to yap all about that."
Yeah.
So let's talk about the guns, because I gotta say, it is just buttery smooth.
Okay.
It feels so good.
We spent a lot of time and effort to make it this smooth, but also to make the movement, you know, vibe with it. It needs to be equally good running around as it is shooting the guys running around.
And it feels like we're kind of seeing it more in these maps that are a little bit closer, right? I was a bit worried it could be a bit heavy at times, but it feels super smooth. And it doesn't feel like it takes over too much, but it just complements the action you roll with it.
It is to get a nice balance as well, because it also needs to play well in the larger maps, you know, the all-out war, you know, the bigger loops.
Yep.
And these are obviously cat and mouse sort of games, and I'm annoyed by my little cord.
You're a tall guy, all right? It's tough, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Lead.
It's all good. But yeah, it really is really awesome how not just the variety that you're going to get with these weapons, but it does feel like a lot of these guns are very viable in a lot of situations.
Yeah, so we tried for this build, right, for open beta, which this is basically the same as in terms of the loadouts. We tried to get a couple of guns in each category that are different.
Yeah.
So you can feel, oh, there's room here, there's range here, because that's one of the reasons we are going for a system like this with the momentum, with the kinesthetic combat, which is on top of, you know, just being really tight gunplay, low latency, all that stuff.
What did I miss? Well, it kind of almost feels like
What did I miss?
Subclasses, but it's like, let's say I want to be assault, and maybe on conquest I can play it this way, but when it gets to those like team death matches, okay, now I need to change out kind of how I'm running here, and it gives you that option.
And
right?
that, you know, we've talked about this, and I know
Bye,
that people out there with the close weapons and all, but like the open weapons, I play this differently now because it's more, oh, what does the squad need? Oh, they need a recon, we need more info.
There is no room in the basement.
It's this map, it's an SMG. Even if it's off class, I will play with that, but I will then set it up this way. So, you know, it's about optimizing and having more depth than we had before.
Are there any differences that people should know about between that, like when using a signature gun for your class versus not? Is there a difference?
There should be a clear difference felt for sure. Like a good easy example is the LMGs, right? When you're on the support class, you run regular speed. When you use an LMG and you have it actively in your hand on another class, you run slower.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, you feel that, I can tell you that. But and the other ones are also like the bolt actions or the sniper rifles. They also, you have more perks when you're inside and
Guy getting the shot,
and you can hold your breath and all of that.
The bolties look nice.
A lot of content.
A lot of people naturally go, well, surely like a more DMR style thing would be more beneficial, but the bolties feel rewarding, a little bit more pack of a punch to it. You get a little damage as well.
Academy carry
super nice DMRs in this game. Like you can get like
shotgun
and we're trying to make
what
this.
was
That's what the kinesthetic is about. Right? It's this layer on top. Trying to get into this dance.
What's the point of it?
Which is hilarious because the guy that sort of
leads
this system
is
he's
here.
a former dancer.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So
AR, shotgun, and cider.
Shout
out. More you know.
That makes sense. But that does also kind of lend to the overall
Is it
gunplay,
Peanut
the
wearing
combat.
helmet?
It feels a little bit more like it's like a synergy to it almost.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
I mean, it's an ecosystem of
that was a wild slide.
second action.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious, like moving forward, obviously with the Battlefield Labs and everything, you guys have gotten a great amount of data already just from the playtests that have happened, and now with the beta on the horizon.
Yeah.
How close are you guys going to be tackling balance within the weapons? If something starts to kind of take over and look like maybe it's a bit too overpowered.
Yeah.
How quickly are you guys ready to
go
respond
to kitchen
like
and
that?
eat my dinner?
Yeah, I mean, for now, what people did here yesterday when they prepped for this event, right? We have 4 hours of min-maxing.
Oh, sorry, that's my room.
Yeah.
No options.
We already downloaded that data. It's going over
maybe
to
in
be
this
checked.
way.
Like we really want to, and then we want to be able to react, like during the open beta,
Here I am.
hopefully, to something if we find something. That,
It'll be
that's gonna
fine.
continue. It's super important to us.
Maybe
to get,
I
like,
can
into the vibe
do
of-
something to it.
There's always a little bit. You have to fix this thing.
Sure.
You know, just iterate.
I don't think it's as much of a concern, you know, in Battlefield historically compared to a lot of other titles when it comes down to gunplay and like a certain type of gun dominated the market. But it's good to see that there's still going to be that little bit of, you know, plug and play with, you know, changing some stats on a weapon if you know, it starts becoming like a meta weapon that's just kind of taking over
We
servers.
have to, because like we have you've seen the point system, right, for customization.
Right.
That enables us to go super deep.
Yeah.
Right, and there's bound to be something in there where, oh, I use it on this weapon, it goes a little bit too good on this direction, or it's too cheap. You can combine it with something else, so it becomes too
Would
good.
you guys be looking at adjusting the prices of those attachments?
So it's like
as well?
an economy to it, right? So this is really good on this weapon.
Yeah.
Jack it up a little bit.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. By the way, also do want to let everyone know right now, we're actually looking at a new map in Battlefield 6, which everything's going to be new relatively, but this one is particularly nice for me because this
Still
is
not looking
Empire
at the
State.
gameplay, just
and
his
as a
chat.
New Yorker, this map
How do you know that?
I've never mentioned
Damn,
it.
it's so unusual to be in this corner.
15 years work and never said it before. You can't even hear it in my voice.
Cringe corner.
So, you know, I asking about this map here, just about like the areas in general that you guys
Same
wanted
for
What
us.
were
We're
some of the
going
things
to
you were
Berlin,
looking to prioritize getting ready for Battlefield 6? Because it feels like
15th,
it's variety with a
17th
lot
of
the maps and
Yeah,
modes and
we
all.
really try to have like a style
But
to the map,
I
right?
think
So
I'm
some
going
of the
to
Iberian offensive maps they just played before this one.
Which
That's a cat and mouse
dates
map,
is
right?
saved for second
light,
beta?
Light armor versus infantry and a lot of destruction and, you know, ups and
For how long
verticality
it
and
will
all that
last?
kind of stuff. This is just straight urban. There's little vehicles in this map,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of destruction and a lot of verticality areas, and it has a bunch of long range, you know, snipe areas. And you will see. It's really cool. We're trying to make it feel very different. So you're like, oh, I'm in Brooklyn now. This is, you know, this is the game now. I'll be this class. you know,
I will be streaming at 14th, 15th in the morning.
As well, like just then Westy, I think, was like in his building and then getting shot from across the way.
16th and
You're seeing
17th,
so
I'm
much-
not
again,
here.
You kind of think maybe it'd be close range, close quarters, depending on that. But no, you've actually got, as you said, a lot of range coming in as well. A lot of that kind of like 100 meters.
I can bring
sort of
portable
area.
And we're
computer.
trying also very hard to make, I mean, obviously that's like how to get like the cover placement
I
right.
can't.
And there needs to be in Battlefield, we've realized, because this map was a map with too much cover on it for a little
Or I
bit.
can.
Yeah.
Good, you know, right? You need open areas, you need the dangerous.
Yeah,
you know,
that cross,
you
you
know,
know,
the
stuff
risk.
like that. Yeah.
exactly.
So you need to make the decision, do I
Since
carry a smoke
I'm
here
taking
and use this to cross,
PlayStation
or I don't, and
to-
then potentially get shot up.
Yeah,
Turn
The
into straight
shotguns,
cheese.
man.
Hey.
They're learning fast.
Oh,
No, that's
I've
a
been seeing
nonsense. That's a
all
nonsense,
of our,
people.
pro players running around with shotguns as the secondary, and they've been putting in work.
I hate this
But
new
again, though, you
corner.
look at where he's
Why did you
playing,
put me
it's
here?
close, he's kind of holding that choke across
Do you
the
want
road,
to
so
see
it
the
feels like it's
weapons
very
or the
specific.
map?
Obviously
I
that
don't
range
understand
stuff
what
will
you
be
want.
there. Yeah, but a chip damaged, but he still gets pushed. It's not like a one bit like wins all fight.
No,
right?
and I mean, once they realized the SMG counter to it.
Yeah.
Oh my. You've already worked that out internally.
We've been here.
I've been in that position.
Last question before we let you go, Dave. You know, I asked the guys earlier about the things that they want.
No, you
players to know,
refused.
but I
You
know for
refused
you,
to come,
you came back
Drake.
to this
How can I help
franchise.
you?
You know, I guess the question I would like
You
to ask
was,
and give you an opportunity. Why
you were invited.
Why are you here to do this again? Like, what
Yeah, we
makes
want beer
Battlefield so special that it
a
drew you
lot.
back yet again?
I mean, they asked me, hey, do you want to come back and make
In a tiny
the
beer
best
bowl,
Battlefield
please.
ever? You know, sure, if I get to prioritize combat, gunplay, labs before launch.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah. Wow. That's amazing, man.
Well, on behalf of everyone, thank you.
Yeah, nice one. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
We are very much looking forward to seeing what's
is it
to come.
such a
David,
mod?
thank you so much for your
Thank you
time.
for
By
having
the way,
me.
appreciate you. The legend, David Serlin, here with us. And of course, I'm sure people could chat with you online, or they'll be seeing more of you in the future.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for your time. Appreciate it. All right, well, there you heard from Dave, and we're, of course, going to have plenty more devs coming up on the show here in just a little bit, so do not fret. We'll have tons of questions for them, and it's great, too, because, you know, we're kind of just...
questions
you know,
to
they just
set
wanted
list
to chat, you know what I mean?
either
Like,
or
this
live,
isn't like,
but
oh, I got
it is
talking
what it
points.
is.
All our devs just want to chat about this awesome game.
I mean, and can you blame them? Because they've been holding on to this for
Good
God
news,
knows how
Brady.
long since it's been in development.
How?
And
years.
You know, you talk to everybody and it's like, how do you feel now that it's out there? And they're just so elated. It's got to be one of the
It's
most
actually good.
cathartic feelings in the world, just finally having this thing, your baby that you've been, you know, fostering and growing the last several years, finally out into the open.
Yeah.
Where the public can, you know, have reactions to it. And the reactions so far are looking great.
Yeah, and out in a big way because this, look, we've talked about it a lot of times, and you know,
No,
cannot stress enough.
I'll
like,
tell you how it
this
works.
feels like if you like Battlefield 3, Battlefield
They
4,
have
a
lot
this
of
is up your alley.
subscribers and viewers and audiences here. So
you like that gameplay? I was talking
they
about
received
Bullshark
money,
earlier and a couple of the
they're
other guys,
promoting the
and they were saying,
product.
like, yeah, you know,
Tomorrow
it's got that vibe
they're
too,
step and
you know,
play.
like where
That's
obviously
it.
it's not the
Boom.
same thing because you know the settings are
Profit,
different.
profit
But,
for
like, just
everyone
the
except
how clean the weapons are,
you
how
guys.
accessible everything is, like all that
Who is
stuff
actually
so
buying the
critical
game?
to Battlefield.
Just give me a bolty, I'll be fine. I'll pretend it's a car 98, no worries.
Yeah, you know,
I'm good.
So you're just a simple person, you know. You're good.
Holy fuck, Stone.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's working
He's
it.
trying to hold it down. They got themselves still in a good position though.
And a res!
Hey, and it's my boy Mid.
Nah, Tarek's locked in here. He's got a nice little spot. No!
He's on fire. He's on fire.
I think Myth is going to try and go for the res there too. I want to see if we can get Myth's POV. Yeah, look at it. Hear him right now. He's like, I'm going to revive.
Thomas is going to take that space away though. It's a choke point, right? He's kind of choked out right now.
Might be a reset. Might be a reset.
Yeah. Oh. Save
Wait a minute.
Save
Wait a minute.
No.
Yeah, good try.
NT,
Good
NT.
try.
Yeah, it'll be a squad wipe. That's a chance to catch up.
Certainly is.
They're still dominating though. And what's also fun is that in the trailer, probably
Can
saw
we
some
revive being
items and utility that is not going to be available in the beta, but will be from what we were told by the devs in the full game. That ramp, for example.
That seems crazy to me. That seems crazy.
Because I was seeing Paladin Amber try and get on, I was like, you know what would help here?
Yeah.
Can we revive our teammates
Yeah,
not
there's a
being
couple
those
things
supports?
that, you know, they said they're gonna be, you know, kind of getting scattered into the game as time goes on. Whether or not that's gonna be
okay, what's
launch
wrong
or
about
time afterward,
2022?
you know, with a season 1.
What's wrong?
Update, uncertain, but I do love that those things are on the horizon and that they can always, you know, bring in more things, even if it's, you know, util and tech that we saw from the past. Zip lines, hello,
Yeah,
would love to see the return of those.
Yeah.
And right now, as it stands, basically everything's in the cards. Like anything could happen.
Yeah, that's kind of been the vibe that we've gotten from talking to all the devs over the course of the last couple of days, because we've had opportunities to yap with them about this stuff, and it really just feels like it's you know, anything's possible.
Yeah.
All right, which that's a nice feeling, you know, especially with a game that has so much history as Battlefield does, so many things that have been featured in this game in the past. Pansy, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Go for broke.
And again, it's one of those things that Battlefield in its various iterations has appealed in totally different ways to different people. Like someone that kind of like more slow, methodical pacing, someone a little bit more, you know, paciness to it. It's hard to appeal to everything, but it does feel as though they're giving you the option
I don't mind it.
of that.
I don't mind
It's
it.
like,
I don't need any specific countries to fight. I need just an enemy to kill.
64 player style. But there's something, it feels like for everyone. You know, at least to my eye test so far.
Yeah. You know what I would do in this situation if all these guys, I'd just grab a rocket launcher and blow something up.
Michael, have
I mean,
fun
it's kind of my
there.
solution for everything.
I feel that a lot of people are doing that. You get that grenade launcher as well on the assault. Go for it.
Break up
Everything
those
is wrong
buildings
with
there,
Battlefield
so this way
2022.
you're not
Lol.
having to deal with, you know, that cover, right?
Also, because you're trying to get up those stairs.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You got that verticality against you as well. It's difficult. You've got to start having to use some of that kit to kind of break in.
Yeah, there's so
What
many
is this mod
tools
once
available
again?
to you in this game for all the different classes. And it's fun too because I love playing engineer, and even in circumstances like this, where like, you know, squad deathmatch, maybe playing engineer might not be the most helpful for like particular things, but it will be helpful if you want to try and like break through stuff. If you want to try and like create more vantage points for you, points of entry. You know, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with this.
We're into a fresh one, and oh, we got Seagull in the lobby here. Burnt Peanut though with that opening kill.
They won their last DM as well. I'm pretty sure Burnt Peanut came out.
So you guys didn't get a chance to hear the interview, but Hutch was talking to Aliak and just flat out said, "I'm playing with bots."
I see. Okay, thank you. Because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
We're in Conquest.
We've
Look
just,
at the top.
we've just
When
pivoted over,
it's
so yeah,
just
this is a conquest on Empire State. So now we've expanded out the map. Obviously, we have those smaller points that you go into when you zoom in down towards team deathmatch or squad deathmatch. Now we open things up, and this is going to be the full map.
This is what I want to see, is how different does this look, right? We just had that very close
what is
quarters
the tournament?
TDM style, up in your face. Now, as you said, opens up. Oh, this looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, this looks just like I used to live there. You know,
That's my house.
Oh, that's my spot. It's my cafe. You know?
But it kind of rolling back to what they were saying though, there's still that little bit of open area where you have to kind of, go.
Seems like we're not going to play mod tonight. We're just going to watch it.
It isn't just that like really close quarters. There is now a bit of range to it. You can start seeing that versatility of weaponry as well. Beautiful res.
The ref is pretty fast, no?
Drop down res coming through.
So once again, can a ref squad mate not playing as a support? Like we did in Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 2042. Is it possible?
In donut shops.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh, yeah, it's a toughie. You can't play that close range with the LMG. And I think, like, you know, don't get me wrong, you can do anything in Battlefield, truly. But you also got to know where those limitations are, where are going to be some of the things that might screw you up and potentially throw you off, you know, things like that. Pretty cool.
Oh, let's start it. Yeah.
I think people are learning as well, kind of the, like, almost chess match. Of like, okay, my weapon works here.
Yeah.
My class works really well here. But if I go to X or Y, then it starts, maybe I fall off in range, maybe I don't have that,
So how do you like it generally?
We're starting to see maybe, okay, maybe we need to start running a recon in this, because that's what we're seeing, a couple more different varieties in the setups.
The result just there, that Loco playing around that C spot.
Didn't
that
like
was
New
where we
York,
were
right?
at, playing on the team deathmatch, or the squad deathmatch, I should say.
Yeah.
So now we expand out massively here on Conquest. A lot more to learn. A lot more spots to be cognizant of as well.
That is a risky res, but it worked out.
At least she gets on that suppression, maybe. If Westy gets a moment to
Solid.
breathe,
No, yeah, and did better than
gameplay expects someone like Westy knowing what your kit is, what you can play with, what you can bring in, get those reses, try and build up some momentum, take some of that space away. Because they were getting hammered from the windows, right? So get some suppression
Tanks
fire
are
up there
not
if they can,
right in
keep
the
those
buildings,
LMGs
at least.
working, and maybe allow someone else to try and make that cross, right? Playing support here, maybe get that assault in from Benny, build them up together, chain those reses up, but getting into those windows, easier said than done.
I hope someone picks him up.
It's left for the cause. Unfortunately, we come back over to Foosley, and she's still having a little bit of a rough go of it.
Look, it's a tough game.
Yep, fatal headshot off the rip.
The thing with Battlefield as well, the skill ceiling is damn high.
Yeah.
Right? Like, look, you can entry it and still have fun. Again, you can kind of fulfill any role you want to. There's a bit of something for everyone. But the skill ceiling has always been high.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant to watch with these kind of, the gunplay coming in, the movement coming in. When you start seeing someone who's got that
I'm running
comfort
faster
already,
with the
and maybe
melee
a bit
weapon
of a
out.
veteran coming out. You see that in how they're already playing it. So Empty was absolutely nuts on the first glimpse we got. So maybe she's going to want to kind of show us what to do here. Again, starting to see more of that. Oh, damn. Westy, relax.
Okay. Look, this team has been backing each other up. Yeah. I've loved watching this team play. Yeah, you know, I think that you guys bring up a lot of great points about just, you know, the overall game experience itself. And I think, like, if there's one thing that, if you are watching this for the first time and, got a little, you know, remember, it's a beta.
It's a beta.
It is still...
I think the one thing that I feel is most important to bear in mind when thinking about games like this is, you know, it's a big game. You're not going to learn it all in one game, right? The match have layers. There's so much cover. You got to know where your angles are.
And that's why I kind of can't wait to go back and watch.
So I can't see those Twitch drops
already. How they've been kind of learning out these maps because they've got a little more time than we've had to get hands on with it. But as you said, it is that learning process of kind of running down those, you know, approaches towards the site, getting to know the kind of routes that you want to run, getting that rhythm down, getting everything kind of building your way. And again, we're getting
the abandoned 2052 right after the release because the game had an insane amount of issues to be solved.
Players, I think that they're going to try and get
that's a big res though.
They just ran res.
Big down res.
Do we have a grenade there? We don't know.
I tried the hip fire a lot. You got to be close. It is not something you can bank on longer than that, right? You're kind of looking at like maybe 25, 30 meters max. And I mean really max.
That was an epic stuff.
Now,
and
maybe
that's the SMG.
It is. And maybe if you played around with those attachments, you could build something that worked maybe a little better. But again, it is very situational. Here, like going up for not the iron side, but I think that's a hollow on the top maybe.
Yeah.
But still, it's situational. I love this kind of looping around, securing the space, supporting the team. I guess we can expect that from Tactical.
No drops for you?
It does get picked off, though.
What about Battlefield Labs?
Regardless, that was a good run. You know, and that's more or less what you want.
I was
you know, you just want to have a good respawn and a good life. You know, you just...
Who is it?
In general?
Yeah,
I
just want a good life. You know, I just want
have no idea who is it.
You know, but and I also want to take out a couple people.
Vesti.
No, but like honestly, like
I don't know.
This is the type of game where like yes, you could potentially spawn up and get picked right.
Oh,
my word. Okay. And something crazy like that will happen where a building comes down and then there's a team
There's a man behind you.
Yeah.
A man has come out of the building. It's not gone well for him. Poor old Westy.
Oh, we saw it actually when we had we were going through the interview a little bit. Like one of the because obviously we have a lot of different kind of names to different types of kills that can pop up there on the bottom. We saw a crush kill coming through, so that's all about collapsing those buildings.
Oh yeah, all right folks. Well, actually it did get word that Aliak is standing by with another one of our creators, someone in the venue. Aliak, who do you have?
All right, we got Big Fry over here, and he's in the middle of game play. Hey, Big Fry, how you doing? He's really, really focused up right now. His squad is running all the way through. This map looks absolutely incredible. I mean,
that play is weird because
his home was
who is trying to communicate with a player who's busy with online shooter game.
There you
Crazy.
go. He's running up the stairs. I think he's enjoying the game so much.
Ali, you hearing me?
Yes.
What'd you think of the game?
What do I think of the game? I was sitting in the middle of the room earlier watching everybody's gameplay, and I just can't wait to jump in. The map looks incredible. The weapons look absolutely incredible too. And man, I did see a little bit of a squad running assault too. All four of them assault using the sling and using the shotguns too. I'm gonna have to talk to them later and see what's going on over there.
Yeah, you're gonna have a convo with those guys for sure. Well, Aliak, we'll join you in a little bit. We'll catch up and see. Hopefully, Big Fry can give us some good stuff in the server. But we'll check in with him a little bit. All right, Ali?
Probably.
All righty. So there you have it. Well, of course, we'll tune in with some of our streamers in a little bit. But for now, actually, we do have a couple of awesome devs joining us. We've got Jeremy and Phil here with us. Awesome devs. Love to see it. Fellas, thank you so much. Congratulations on the reveal. You know, since we don't have, okay, there you go. We have pictures up now, but let's go ahead and talk about the maps, what we're witnessing here.
I was watching the stream. It was instantly open. I have not seen in inventory.
To the Empire State squad battle areas. Is that a part of the combat zones?
How the game looks like on PlayStation? No,
not really.
Overlap.
And in this particular map, which is quite a compact space, they overlap pretty heavily. So the SDM spaces tend to be a little larger than the TDM spaces. Domination moves a different way.
Here's no place for me left in this stream.
The entire map as you move capture point to capture point.
Nice. This, of course, an absolutely gorgeous map, by the way. I'm a New Yorker, so to me, you know, I get real critical on this stuff here, right? You know, but let's actually dive into.
Well, look, let's talk about the map.
Yeah, let's talk about the creation of the map.
Because
what inspired New York?
Phil's from Motive. I'm from Dice.
Okay.
So this is one of the first big collaborations between us. Okay. Multiplayer map developed by Motive in collaboration with Dice. The guys did an amazing job. We were so excited to work with them. We're big Dead Space fans. They did a phenomenal job of that game. So we were just really excited to see what they could do.
Little different from monsters crawling out of your body and destroying you, but
some slight differences.
Slight differences.
Here and there, but honestly, like we came in a little bit naive. About like, hey, okay, like this looks fucking amazing. Let's make some nice maps. And you know, like, okay, looking at what DICE did, like hearing how they build these maps. And to go and take a stab at it, learn.
I think there would be a difference in the graphics.
What were some of the challenges you guys faced?
I mean, look, we didn't tell Phil before we started. This is
between
probably
PlayStation regular and PlayStation Pro, because I've seen that the game is installed with an option to get better quality for PlayStation.
And we're like, yeah, okay, that
Pro.
sounds great. Like New York, Brooklyn, it's amazing.
It could be 100% for PlayStation 5 Pro.
Honestly, built the layout, level design, started making like big blocks. Okay, this is how it should be going. Amazing collaboration with the LDs at DICE. Shashank was with us, like providing feedback. Oh, this, you're not gonna have the right flow, too much line of sight for the snipers. It's gonna be too much of an
I think we'll have a hand 20 for PlayStation 5 Pro.
And that collaboration was just amazing.
It was mentioned a few times.
And saying, all right, well, we can just like punch up any wall and make a hole and change the parkour. And like we had some pretty fun anecdotes from the artists that were like, okay, like, how do we set up this structure?
We're in the same boat.
Setting it up in the map, and one of the guys like went in and set it up in a prefab, like which is like an isolated piece. And they're like, oh, okay, that's super easy to set up, so I'll do it like this way for everything. And then he just like set it up across the board. And then he's like, okay, this runs great. So, before I submit, I'm going to test it. he blows up a facade, it breaks down, and then the entire map's like everything breaks down because it was propagated everywhere.
Yeah, it was all one. It was all one pre-pass.
So it's like, oh no, that's not what we want.
I yesterday googled about PlayStation 6, by the way, because I've been thinking maybe I need to upgrade my PlayStation, and no, Web says it wouldn't arrive faster than
Well, let's talk about the gameplay,
2027.
though, right? You know, tactics, things like that. Specifically as it pertains to a map like this, because the thing that sticks out to me right away, fellas, is it's really condensed.
Incredible
There's a
people.
lot of alleyways. There's a lot.
That was one of the
pathways,
articles which I
those
used
buildings,
for
all
the
that
video,
stuff. How hard
but
it
it
for
was
you guys to be able to really incorporate a map like this,
I
but
think
still
it was
make
months
it
ago
feel
or
like
so.
Battlefield.
Yeah, so we really wanted the shooting experience to translate into lots of different size spaces.
That's
So
not
even
the
in
fresh
this map, you still get long
information.
street lines, you can still
Yeah,
snipe.
kind of like we're seeing here.
Yeah, exactly. You can still snipe this entire section down
No,
the
I'm
street.
not going to
There's
buy
a
it.
section which
I'm
gives
not
you
going
this
to
awesome
buy it.
reveal of Manhattan.
I have no money anyway.
Shoreline, same thing again. Some of the points are really easy to defend at very, very long range. We also
I
wanted
will
to
go
have
for
maps with
PlayStation 6
room
only.
clearance.
Yeah.
So, you know, spaces for
No
shotguns,
upgrade for
spaces
me
SMGs,
until that time.
somewhere that you can take, you know, a real hard think about what your loadout's going to be, what's your squad going in with, and really kind
This
of work
sucks.
together to harmonize that loadout.
Yeah.
And then obviously what you can see here is, you know, just a ton of
Okay, we
action
heard
that
you.
takes place in, you know, quite compact spaces. The layout for the map overall, like many Conquest maps, it's still always about the center point. So C point is almost like, think of it like a boxing match. You know,
Yeah.
hold the center ground. It gives you sort of a controlling position over the rest of the points. C is that for this map. And the way the guys put it together, we have C sitting in like a deadly kill zone between two buildings, power positions throughout those buildings, and facades that are fully destructible. There's a walkway that runs across between them.
Oh,
That's fully destructible as well.
whoa.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of fun in how do you take that point, how do you hold that point. It's
She
so
had
dangerous
only
to
one
be in
try.
there. It's about then this back
I
and
need
forth
another
into and out of
monitor.
the power positions and how that space is evolved.
No, I
evolved
don't need
dynamically as the
PlayStation
match plays out.
Slim.
Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. And you guys went for Brooklyn here.
Almost
now
reached
look,
my
as a
PC
boy
goal.
kid- as
Oh
a kid
no,
born in
Brady.
the Bronx,
It's like
all
a
right,
bit
I just
more
gotta say,
than
a
a
little
house
sad. Would
only.
love a Bronx map one day. I can tell you right now, lots of urban cover over there. I live there, so I can tell you. But you know what makes this map
But I
so
think it
special
will be easier
for
to
you
play
guys? 'Cause
than
it's a real
Battlefield
big
42.
focal point, right? And obviously New York's always a great setting for stuff like this.
Yeah, in the context of the
People play
story,
because they're
like,
Call of
we're
Duty
bringing the lore
players,
home.
William.
Like, we saw that in
Yeah.
the trailers. So
Please,
that for
this
us,
hurts
it's
me
like
so
home,
much.
The United
I
States,
swear.
Brooklyn, it's such a statement. It's such an amazing place, and what Brooklyn provides is the colors, it's the environment.
There
it's,
are like very
Jeremy
few
said, it's the density
Battlefield
out of
players,
this map.
and
That's just
also
amazing.
I know
So
that
for us, it was like, how
some
do we
of
recreate
the
that? How do we get
significant
the graphics on the wall? How do we
Battlefield
get that true
creators
feeling
wasn't
that
actually
grit
invited.
that Brooklyn has.
Yeah.
And
Some
I
of
think the team, our
YouTubers.
team did a phenomenal job to nail that.
Feels like
in
you
the
guys
map.
had a lot of fun with this.
Oh, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
For sure.
Such a challenging map, though. If you think about it, so much destruction. Such
And
a
also
high
it is possible to
intensity
see amount
focus
of
players
damage
in the same-
now,
in the same
which you're
spaces.
doing.
All of that stuff
Because I was
condensed
always
down
like
in a big city map,
confused
so
by
massive
the
backdrop.
things
But like I said, huge technical challenge
goes
for
on.
the team to take on. But I think when we saw the first concept art for this level, we were kind of thinking, should we, shouldn't we? It's
Yeah.
so hard to do. Then you see it, and it's like,
Damn.
you've got to do it. You've
Well,
got to do it.
you mentioned earlier about the collaboration.
Is that Ryan, William?
You know, between the studios, and that's a big deal, right? Battlefield Studios
They do.
comprised of 4 separate studios. There's Ripple Effect, Dice, Motive, and oh my God, I'm
Criteria.
Criteria. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank because I'm, you know, brains all over the place. But let's talk about that collaboration. How has that been an experience been for you guys? Because that's very different than what you'd come to expect when it comes to normal game development, right?
Yeah. I mean, DICE has been building these games for a long time, but sometimes on their own. What I'd say about the collaboration, it's not the first time, right? We've worked with Criterion for a long time. We've worked with Motive on Battlefront before. So these are kind of long-term partnerships that we kind of know and love these guys. You've, I think, met Tompen, you've met Christian from Ripple Effect. These guys have been with Battlefield since the very start. So I think it's not a new thing for us. It's more like the evolution of something.
Was
that
there
we were
any
already doing.
differences between the collaborations from the past versus this one? Because it feels like the collaboration is kind of centered to the success of what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, I mean, this one, it's just full on, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4 big studios, everybody focused on this one game. I think what it's unlocked for us is the potential to take on a map like this. You know, the ambition that you can see in the product today, it's incredible what people have been able to do.
Yeah.
I think part of it is each studio has its background. Each studio has its
probably
knowledge, its specialty. They've made games, a lot of games.
Didn't really
in
want to
Frostbite.
be
They
on
have that
camera.
knowledge, but we all come with like
Because
our
there
own
is
piece
the
of
second
knowledge.
floor and
and
there's
we're
a lot of
assembling it
people
together,
sitting
and we're
there.
making this
like Voltron.
Exactly. We're making this like gigantic game for Battlefield 6, and it really, like, it's just making sure that every studio has its moment to shine and to be able to contribute to this massive game. And I think the collaboration's been amazing with everyone. So
yeah,
it shows in the result. Like, I don't think Motive, without the support of DICE, would have been able to hit that map at that level of quality. So it was needed for us to be able to do this. And like, yeah, it's been amazing. An amazing journey.
Yeah, now Dead Space in New York, you know, like you guys have the assets, you know what I mean? You're ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I think that there is definitely, you know, a lot of hype, a lot of energy around here. I was asking, you know, a lot of the guys who came up here, right? We had Tompin on earlier talking about this, as well as Ryan and David. You know, what are the things that, or the one thing that excites you most about this game that people at home should be prepared to kind of enjoy and embrace when they finally load up the game?
Wow, it's a good question. You want to go first?
Sure. Well, for me, the fact that it's a return on the class play.
Yeah.
Like a real return to the class play. And I love playing different classes, but I have my support that when I play, I feel useful because I'm not that good and competitive. I'm more of a single-player player.
That's fair. Kind of makes sense, you know, get in the background, you know.
And so, like, I feel useful when I play as a support because I'm able to help people and give that little, like, inch to make sure that they're still standing and to be able to contribute to the fight. So for me, that, like, it hits it right on the
Going
head.
back to classes.
Going back to classes.
Going back to that bread and butter.
I'm shocked. What is this
I mean, for me, there's kind of a
thing?
personal journey here. My first game as a producer was a game called Black. PlayStation 2.
Wait, you worked on Black?
Yeah, I was the producer.
Bro, that game slapped so hard. Oh man, the gun moments when you would like to. Oh
maybe,
yeah, and I kind of see a little bit of this here as well.
Right, and you can imagine.
Maybe he has a mentorson verse.
If we could have seen this,
the secondary mentor is for gameplay and the main is for chat.
In the game, it's the return to.
Okay, Roger. See ya. I hope soon.
Inspired by
and better.
The best of the series, the best of Battlefield. And for me personally, inspired a little bit by that work back then.
Oh, I mean, you just shattered my tiny brain right now, man, because I absolutely love that game.
No, yeah, it shows
and you can see the guts in it in here. You can see the passion, and just one of the things that has really stuck out to me working this show is genuinely
nice.
your joy.
I love that launcher. What was that? I need
you know,
it.
what you're putting on the screen here, and the fans have fully embraced it, so it's pretty
Oh,
dope.
it's like in Battlefield 4, right?
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. You know, hopefully you had a good time up here. Come back.
We had a great time.
It's always fun.
All right, excellent. Thank you guys so much for your time. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys on the battlefield. All right, all right, catch you guys soon. All right, folks, so you heard Jeremy and Phil from the dev team as we shared some thoughts on Empire State, which is the map you guys are currently taking a look at right now alongside the likes of Tarek and Renzrate as they are trying to stay alive inside of here. But once again, thank you, Jeremy and Phil, for that insight and that time. Really, really cool to get some, you know, get some time with the devs, but also to understand, Pansy, how this collaboration works between these studios, because it's a big operation.
Look, it'd be very easy. Oh, Bumptino's back
Yeah,
there. Hold up. In the bot lobbies again. No,
I'm not sure for how long it will last.
I'm looking forward to the question marks in chat in a second.
Look, they're after their codes, man.
It gets in
You're free. You're
That's
fine.
true.
You can say what you want.
Also, do want to remind people, if you're watching while you're spamming drops in the chat right now, because we know that's
Why
what
have you
you're
got
doing.
them started again?
You heathens. Just so you know, that you make sure you enable drops on Twitch so that this way you can watch your favorite streamer and then you can get early access to the game. So bear that in mind. Make sure you have drops enabled if you're watching on Twitch so that this way you can be good to go. For now, though, we're sticking with the burnt peanut.
Nice
power. Okay, calm down, Palpatine.
Oh, God. As soon as he says it, just get shot in the ass. Straight up.
Dumped him.
How to redeem code for the labs.
This map, though, So this is the C area, I believe. Yeah, this is the C area that Jeremy was talking about, right?
Okay.
You have this bridge in the middle that can be blown up, and we saw it get blown up. And then you're fighting in between these two buildings here, Pansy. It's a real hectic environment.
I think I had to give early access for Broder, I didn't get it.
Moment when he had the, the explosive in his hand and walks off with the explosion behind him. It looked a little like that, but
just
it
without
does
the
look
nurse's outfit.
Yeah.
Need the nurse's outfit.
Well,
hey, you never know.
Westy and a nurse's?
Actually, pay good money for that, Don't tell Westy, though.
No, we won't let him know. We won't let him know. But no, it's a cool little area, right? It kind of like evolves as the combat evolves.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of carnage here. But it does feel like Scum of the Boy trying to get control of this.
Got a squad.
Tim! Go for it, Tim!
Sorry, is he invisible?
He's got a 5.
Someone turn around and fight Tim!
Little 5-piece, little gunslinger.
Someone found him.
There we go.
No one is invisible.
You know what?
He's top of the server!
11
kills.
11 and 1.
Guys, Tim the Tap Man's back. This is his game. This is his year. This is it.
I believe.
Oh, man.
All right, Tim. Show us what you got. Do it
Michael,
again.
I watched on the Twitch.
11-2.
You know what, though? The whole time I'm watching this map play out, and I'm seeing all these guys trying to push through, and I'm like, but you know what you could just do? You could just blow up the floor.
I'm still waiting for that. Oh, well, Shoddy at this range. I don't know if it's going to do much.
AA redeemed website down.
Got across. I got a little nervous when he's just staring at them, trying to flood over. I'm like, guys, please. But who am I to doubt Tim?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's 11-2.
For now.
I don't have any kills. I'm killless in this. That's ambitious, buddy.
Yeah,
It's ambitious.
that sprint ain't gonna make it over there. No matter how tight that crosshair is.
That's where you gotta swap it back out.
Yeah, need some butt shots to make that work. Ooh, mate,
Can you imagine someone just running across the bridge? Parachute. And he put it back in.
Oh.
Son been lobstering.
Good try, good try.
Truly
This is a
called
tough
this
area
style.
to fight in, though. If you want to try and force that fight over toward D, you really need to win out on that battle, or on that bridge, rather, and then push forward into the building. There's just no other way around it.
I think the thing that I'm looking to see here from, Nate, Tim, etc., like this squad in particular, like a little bit more a little bit more of a tactical
What
approach.
a different things better than the last games
not
ever
really being utilized. You have flashbangs available to you.
I mean, even visually, if you're looking at the gameplay, it's like running smoother and it's closer to the Battlefield style because the last one was out of range.
Because you see these guys all the time in other games, and they're like calming out the wazoo, making sure everyone's aware of what's going on. But I could see them really finding that magic here. A lot of players too. I mean, you've been seeing the Battlefield OGs and the way that they've been playing. That's like the textbook way to approach the game,
I'm loving watching these guys play though. I want to see what Scum can do.
Yeah, they got this area locked down. They have firmly wanted
the door for a second.
What did she say?
Players, no problem. Random.
She wants to be on cam.
Dead.
Nah, he's beaming. Like, quite a high rate of fire on this too. Like, even on like something that looks like it's got a decent amount of range, you've got a decent rate of fire. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
What's he trying to flush him out? This is the.
That's lovely.
Ooh, I thought he was going to go for the classic overextension.
Look, Scum's got balance to gameplay. Let's be real.
He's trying to go for those long range shots.
Now you rush.
But this is the brilliance of playing that sort of assault class, right? You can kind of take that space, punch forward, switch to that shotgun, push up with it, and get aggressive. Wait for your teammates to come through.
So many cool things you can do here. All right, we're going to stick with Scum for a moment, but we'll be back because we're actually going to check in with Ali. She's got another person standing by for an interview.
All right. I got you. We're here with Everything Ali. Everything Ali. You jumped into Conquest Empire State. How incredible is this map?
I'm actually having a lot of fun. I didn't think I would love this game mode, but I want to play it for hours now. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a fun team game. We're able to kind of like figure out what the movement's like, what we need to use, what guns are best, and this game mode's really fun for shotgun actually. So yeah.
I
keep hearing a lot of shotguns lately. Is that your current setup? I'm using shotgun, a little grenade launcher, SMG. But overall, it's really fun. It's really fast-paced. Kind of working as a team to get all those points.
Just sitting here chilling.
What's it like as a team? Like, what are you guys running?
A little bit of
everything. I think we're being a little silly. We did one shotgun round. Now we're doing some grenade launchers.
I've heard
SMGs,
that it's supposed to support it, but I don't know.
Sounds like a lot of fun, and you two have been playing together on the Zesty Squad.
Yeah, we're on a squad with Imperial, Hal, and Rogue. What's next for you in the game? What are you
She made no requests.
I'm really excited for the BR.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. That's what I do, and I can't wait to play that. I can't wait to get in a golf cart and drive around, run some people over.
No, I'm not going.
Can I join you for that?
Fight for those.
Okay, all right.
Can someone tell me if you're going early?
Awesome
Going to have
stuff there.
early access
Thank you
for
so
pre-ordering?
much, Aliak, and always great to hear from our creators. Everything Ali wants to run people over with a golf cart. Seems well adjusted.
Who didn't? I saw that. I saw it by the pool. I'm like, come on.
I'm a fan of the first Jackass move. Let's go crazy with the golf carts.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Put me on the ramp. Call me Johnny Knoxville.
Here's the question: Can you grab onto the back of the golf cart and do the ride along?
That actually would be great. I would love that.
It wasn't
I can
mentioned.
only imagine the silly stuff you could do if you were able to pull something like that off. A lot of shotgun play. Yeah, Ali was talking about that.
I didn't see it.
I'm a little surprised to see it, but the shotties are strong.
We need some people to come out here with the SMGs. You got to shut these guys down. Don't let them run the server like
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, it feels like, again, it's going to be that sort of chess match of people learning what works and what then scales up against it. For now, it's going to whatever feels right. You know, people still learning the map, still learning the kind of range.
Pre-order doesn't vote for early access?
Game, Tim.
Focus on the action.
Is it so?
Hey,
Your team needs you. Courage is dying.
He's safe behind his box for the moment.
For the moment.
Gets away with it.
His teammates are all just dying around him. Tim, where are
What
you?
about
Tim,
also?
come on, what the hell, man?
I'm just chanting it up with my
It
boys.
looks like the devs as well behind him. They're just sabotaging. They're like, no, Tim, let's have a chat.
Well, Vincent Pella's just been walking around everywhere.
Our Battlefield
bombing
lab.
streams as much as he can, just like photobombing them, so it's pretty cool.
I need early access to stream it.
Pretty cool.
I don't understand how to get it.
Come on, Tim, focus now. Done the schmoozing. Let's get back to the killing. Still towards the top of the board.
Yeah.
He's doing all right.
Not too bad.
Let's go, Timmy.
Now that he's locked in, maybe he can regain the top of it there. 50% though. I mean, right now the team is doing wonders. As yeah, the double pump, but okay. Bit of an overwhelm. Thought maybe with them scaling up, be able to hold that.
I've been watching Twitch. I've been participating in labs.
So could end up seeing our orange team that's currently struggling right now. Maybe come back into this.
And
it's not out
it
of
ain't
it ain't over until you're down to like at least 50 tickets.
And when you get that kind of comeback, the feeling of it is just so electric.
Yeah.
They're able to swing a deficit like this. So would love to see it happen.
Guy hasn't left since
That was
he
the
killed
one.
Nate Shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was the one that killed Nate Shot earlier. That's pretty nutty.
But again,
I'm pretty
it's
sure
always
I've been
that one
watching
almost
for
to
more
overpush. Sometimes,
than
right, there's that
another.
one to be, okay, I'll just keep going. But like, there's moments and there's areas in these maps where it's good to take like a moment or two to slow things down, take that space, create some safety for the rest of your teammates, then to scale up with you.
I don't send
See,
even
Nate
when I'm
Shot is fine
watching
for a
it.
moment, switching out to the AR. Pausing for thought, still has the shotgun in the pocket, but again, this sort of like get yourself ready with your squad and then work up. Again, B looks like he's going to be the target of focus. So again, now start to work it through. Doesn't look like he's going to squad up though, so again, maybe waiting on courage to get back on his feet.
Oh.
Good shot.
A little assisted there by the fire, but yeah, ultimately he's going to get taken down.
Yeah, that's always going to be a tough one, especially with no medic around. But you can, as the
Everyone
assault,
who
pop
signed
an
up for
adrenaline.
Battlefield Labs
You
will
know,
have
if you
access
happen
to
have
early
that
beta.
on the kid. Might not be a bad idea to use that, but Scump's got a great vantage point here. And you can also see...
like that. Oh
boy, they're just like lemmings over the cliff.
Light work for Scum.
And I gotta say, again,
I found something.
going back to like the map design and the visuals, like the graffiti on the side of the walls, like so, we were talking with Phil earlier about that. It really is so New York, just the feel of this map.
But you also then kind of know where you are intuitively.
If you sign
because of
up
the
for
visuals.
Battlefield
like,
Labs before July 21st, you don't need a code. Just log in
like, figure that out.
Yeah.
with an EA account you registered with Battlefield Labs.
It's one or the other, you know, and more than likely New York.
That's what I found for us, guys.
Scum's absolutely cooking right now.
Yeah,
if you didn't sign up for Battlefield Labs, you can watch select creators during the reveal streams of July 21st on Twitch.tv early access.
Problematic if they're not careful. Those spawns
What do we think about
will be
it?
a problem.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for someone to try and
If
push
you
up
signed
and
up
maybe
for
from
Battlefield
E or
Labs
B or
before
try
July
and pass the street here,
21st,
right? You kind of imagine
you
that
don't
they
need
would
a
take
code.
B on that one, but still trying to facilitate the cross for his teammates, catch those players respawning in, coming back in. Again, this is what you kind of expect though from someone like Scum. Good map awareness, good knowledge of how to play these positions.
Not great, but
He's
not
seeing
great.
it. This guy is gone. God damn, Scum, what the hell?
Triple kill. I know, man. Why? You were about to get the 4-piece.
I mean, the shotgun giveth, the shotgun taketh.
It's true, it's true.
Can only be so upset when you just got a 4K running shotty.
Scump's a scary player. Like, the rest are good, but like Scump to me mechanically.
Guys, also please check your likes. Maybe someone forget about it. Because it didn't say anything about likes.
He wasn't really catching too many people on him, but just constantly having that swivel to watch for that approach to come in. That's just going to be good game sense across the board.
Hell, he caught them on the street though, right? When he had a nice fish in the barrel moment.
So tippers.
Catch some more. It's really nice to see intuitive gameplay from someone like him. Res time.
Res time.
Before
send it again.
Round 2.
Before today, actually, and we're all signed up.
That's what you get for trying to res in Battlefield.
And not.
I noticed you got
wait.
B on them with the res.
Is there a difference between signed up for Battlefield Labs and getting access to?
Because if you had this long, decent little range, that hitbox, if it was a bit too wide. People start getting very frustrated very quickly about getting killed by somebody who's 5 feet away from
I don't know what's going on. His Blin and his stream.
Pressure. Yeah. They're surrounded.
Drop off, yeah.
How can I help him?
There's some reinforcements coming in though. Got a kill on the Courage there at the end. Oh, ooh. And there's
Scum, dude.
Still
the final
that shotty.
Still with the shot. I'm looking at the feed. I'm seeing so many shotties pop up.
There's an RPG right there.
Yeah, that's Stodell, right? I see you, bud. Smart plays, bringing teammates back. Preserve those tickets, but they're losing a lot of bodies here.
This should be interesting to see how
just to create a
it looks like they're
right?
kind of holding towards B, kind of pushing up the street. Needs a bit more range, right? Could switch out to the shotgun if they do get close. But again, you're getting dealt with at range. There's that kind of like outplay almost, right?
Do we trust? Do we trust?
Shoot an RPG at him,
no,
man.
It's an official A side. Do we trust that?
They're learning. What I think is interesting is that now, as the action continues forward, and they're kind of adapting, you're starting to see a little bit of that like difficulty in being able to get the freedom to get those kills.
Yes.
Like 43 top fragger in the lobby at the moment.
All right, Tim. He's having a life game right now.
Oh, it wasn't Tim, but he's close.
Tim, never mind.
He's close. He's close.
We're on the cap.
He's still having a life game.
This one is pretty much infantry for me. No.
But again, if we look at this, the interesting thing to my eye as well is like as much as we're in that kind of meat grinder on that kind of BC area, this is beautiful work. Yeah, a little labored, but it's lovely.
I was gonna say if he whiffs this kill, everything you're talking about.
It took a whole mag. He's running an SMG, man. Like, give him some slack here.
I was impressed, though. That was a lot of range.
But again, you look at who's playing, right? And some of these players are going for those kills, which is fair enough. Don't blame me. But then you look at the cap points, totally different. Those Battlefield veterans hitting up those points. They're not going necessarily for that meat grinder the whole time. Like, oh, okay, I'll go back cap. I'll flip this.
I think a lot of people who maybe aren't used to playing, this game mode or just Battlefield generally. To get to the top of the scoreboard, it's not all about bragging.
No, it's not.
Yeah, somebody's got 43 kills and somebody above 45, and that's because they're actually playing the objectives. They're getting a lot more involvement on the map.
You signed up for Labs, but you...
We watched Scump. We were on board with Scump. This guy was tearing it up, but they were struggling originally on the cap points. Now they're running this back, though. Again, it's that flip, right? Like, getting that control, getting that build-up. He was doing so well, but outdone now. They're starting to figure it out.
They might be able to come back.
This flip is huge.
This is huge. They got 4 of the 5, Seth.
Yeah, A&E contention's coming through.
It's all up in the air, dude. It's all up in the air.
This is going to end up getting quite close, especially if they're able to hold on to these. But now you got 3 under fire, so they need to maintain at least control on 2 of them.
I want to play the assault class so bad now.
I want to play the game so bad.
Like the suppressed shotty feels filthy. It just sounds filthy too,
it sounds
right?
nasty. It sounds so good. They got a big flip here, team. Oh man, we might be seeing a potential comeback here. They're getting close.
This is crazy
No,
work. This
they
is crazy work. They pull this
some
off.
set of those streamers.
You see how quickly the tickets start going down?
Yeah.
They are
plummeting.
flying.
I mean, Tactical Brit just pulled off a 4 or 5K of his own right there.
All right, so now they're going to try and see if they can stop this D cap. Which
C's under pressure. You just saw them going down there. This could be rough.
if they're able to stop C at all, which, you get the... damn it.
Too late.
People got to be patient. Be patient out there.
No silhouette here. It looks like a tactical grid though.
Oh, he's taking some shots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It looked like a nice attempt for a back cap, maybe.
No,
Right, get
I'm
that
just a
pressure
bit
on
tired
behind,
already.
make them turn around, pay attention, but
it's getting later.
Kind of hard to do on your own there.
100 tickets separates these two teams.
As if it's closed in.
Yeah, it's super close.
There was a separation of what, several hundred
was.
previous?
No, I'm excited about the game. I think everything will be fine.
It is
looks really
doable,
good.
but everyone has to be on that same
No,
page,
at the
working
background of
together.
Benfica at least.
Big kills coming in here. They got to get
Just
these
chilling.
flips on A
All
and
good.
B to stop the bleeding, but things are starting to get a little hectic here.
Put myself into a pretty good spot. Up and over the top.
Oh, he's found him, man. He can sniff him out.
This is what they need to prevent.
Ma?
They cannot allow these tickets to go away so freely like this.
And look, this isn't even just him there with a shotgun, right? He's at range now. He's at arm's length just laying it down. There needs some fight back, man. You can't let Skunk get away with this.
Yeah, this is much more respectable gameplay.
Oh, yeah.
Not relying on the shot yet.
Now I'm down for this, though.
Why would I have grenades here?
Anyone gonna push? Ah, it's a nice try. Outdone, though. Woo!
Oh,
Big
really?
punishment. All right, we're getting close. We're down. I mean,
Sub 100 now.
Yeah, sub 100. They do need to prevent the B and C from being capped here.
Them getting E right here.
This might be big.
That is a big secure.
But again, this is what I expect from these veteran players, right? Eyeing up where looks vulnerable, where can we skip past? We don't want to go for that just, bloodbath. That's unnecessary. Can we build up now? 80 to 95. It is crunch time between these two.
I think that's not a question of being real Battlefield player. It's a question of the amount of subscribers. Isn't it so
it's
great?
more tickets, and you own the sites, but then when you spawn, you're kind of spending a ticket to come back into the game. So that's why you're seeing that number tick down, because those are players
What
coming
about
back in,
Broken
but also as
Mansion?
you own areas, that also begins to tick down. And folks, you got a tie game!
Yes.
Oh, we got a tie game!
That is actually wild. Last man
1200.
alive, translated save Snowden. Oh, the last stand.
Thousands of subscribers,
The
yeah.
caps are coming through at the same time. We can see
And he's a
ABC.
Battlefield player initially.
Capping it out right now as well. There it is. So got the cap, got the defend, got the squad back up. That is beautiful.
Yes,
work
I'm
from
playing
Snowden.
Call of Duty because probably Battlefield was in unplayable shape.
This is getting down
It's
to
getting
the
low.
wire.
It's so low
think
now.
so.
They need to hold on to this. Be careful of those respawns. As you
got it.
said, 20 tickets left to play with. That's it.
It's dropping so
They got
quickly.
it.
This has got to be it. Secured here for them.
That's so sick.
Run back coming
That's why
through.
Battlefield fucking rocks! It's so
That was so
fun.
well done.
Oh,
Look
man.
at them. You know that meant a lot to them as well. They worked for that victory. That was not easy
And
at all.
that was Tim the Tap Man having a life game.
100%.
Crazy. Crazy.
100%.
that was
That was
so
actually wild.
sick. That was cool. Oh,
Oh man, that feels like one of the best examples of the difference between just running around and shooting and killing, and then going for objectives, playing with your squad, building up.
I think they're not shoving
prioritizing
the
right thing to
players
do.
on the second
That was
floor.
awesome. That was so cool. Now, of course, if you felt the way we felt watching that, being like, oh, damn, that was dope, why don't you go ahead and check out the open beta. Don't forget that if you're watching the creators during today's stream, you can unlock early access August 7th and the 8th. And then, well, going right into that, weekend 1, the 9th and the 10th. So much time, 48 hours of destruction and chaos. But the good news is, it's not just that, because the following weekend
Alongside we will have
more
two
48
betas.
hours of carnage and mayhem from
That's
the
pretty
14th
cool.
to the 17th. Actually, wait, no, that's more than that. That's more than 4. That's 3 days.
It's pretty close, man.
That's 3 whole
It's pretty
days.
damn close.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Numbers are hard.
They are.
Numbers and math is difficult. But do not forget that
Why
if you are
bullshit?
watching this, go check out some of our streamers so that this way you can get access to that open beta, early access, so that this way they have those drops over there and enable the drops. Cannot
No
stress that enough.
early
If you don't-
access?
Just because you're
Connect
spamming
the
drops on the stream. Just because
Really?
you're spamming drops, kids. It doesn't,
Doesn't work?
It doesn't work.
That's
I
what
don't
someone
know.
would say, though, to keep
Yeah, I
them
know.
to themselves.
Right, yeah.
Untrustworthy.
Yes, I want all the codes for me.
Here, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, the burnt peanut, courage, lots of great
Guys,
highlights
do
in
we
this
have
one.
some
I
kind
really
of a
like this map.
backup plan
I really
if
like
that
that map.
stuff with the
Squad
Battlefield
deathmatch
maps
variant
wouldn't
of
work
it,
in
which
the
is
same
great.
way?
So this is a small
I've been
super that
watching,
can
I swear I've been
solve,
watching
hovering more
Twitch
around
for
the
more
seaside
than
than we saw
ever
in
because the
Conquest, but
show
man, opening that map
is
up, I mean, when you see those
running
kinds of comebacks
for
come through,
2
that just
hours
goes,
and a
yeah,
half,
this is
and I have
damn
not seen my
good.
Twitch
Yeah,
inventory.
The one thing that I wish we had here was some rush gameplay.
I know, you're a fiend.
That is absolutely
Oh,
what I go
actually
for
wanted
all
some
the time.
breakthrough,
But,
honestly. I
Oh,
love breakthrough,
damn.
yeah.
but I mean, there's also escalation. We don't even know how that one's going to look.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly.
But man, I mean, It's just so sick to see those kind of comebacks come through. And yeah, you can see the guys popping the hell off after they pulled it off. Just every right maneuver, every right attack on the sites. Just beautifully read by these guys.
And it's like, it's that Battlefield feeling of turning a game like that. But imagine it here, right? You can see your opponent.
Yeah.
You can see them on the other side, eyeing them down.
They're like right across from where
so
Scum
sick.
and everybody's
they're all
like
talking
positioned
trash
at.
to each other.
It's been a minute since I got to enjoy like a Battlefield LAN, right? Like anyone who knows Drunks or Florian, I used to love this, man, because there's such a feeling to this, and then it gets amplified here in events like this.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great vibe playing with the team. This was the
that was
moment.
incredible from Stody. This hold down right here.
It saved the game.
Literally, capped the point, got the squad back, held it down.
Exactly,
Unreal.
exactly. Well, of course, folks, we want to thank the people who make this event happen, and a huge thank you once again to PlayStation, as well as Razer.
I will keep it going.
You can't forget about Intel. You also have Elgato, and finally, Red Bull for making this happen and being a part of our multiplayer reveal event. It's been such a blast so far, but we do have Aliak standing by with another one of our creators to get their thoughts on the game. Aliak, what you got?
Everybody's having so much fun down here, and the vibes are so good. I mean, you could hear the screaming, and everybody's so locked in. But I found myself attached over here, who seems to also be having a lot of fun. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great about the game. I've played a lot of games, and I don't usually say this about too much, but this actually could be the best game of all time.
Whoa, okay. You need to tell me why you think this could be the best game of all time.
I mean, where do I start? From the movement, the maps, like the way you have to play with your team, like the teamwork and chemistry that's needed for this game, the RPGs for the tanks and everything, spawning in jets, like it's just really fun.
All right, so what has been your favorite moment so far?
Not gonna lie, running around with a shotgun and just one-bulleting people. It's so fun, it's easy, it's easy.
So have you been playing around with any
Oh my god,
tools,
why
maybe
it looks like
hopping on
it's
some
not
tanks, calling
easy
your
and not
name?
funny?
Every time I can get a tank, I'm spawning in a tank, and then I'm just
Like
going to
he's
capture
hiding
the point,
the
and I'm shooting
pain.
missiles at people. It's so free kills, free wins. That's all.
So what did you think of the map that we just played?
Well, which one? Was it the Liberation or something? I forgot what the map was called.
Maybe your favorite one today.
Favorite one? The one was like there's a building in the middle, and I run around with the shotgun and camp in corners. But I also like the one where it's like the mountain peaks and everything. It's a little hard to maneuver with the tank though.
Yeah, Liberation Peak. So you've been enjoying the destruction in the map so far?
Oh yeah, that's like the best part. Like being able to just blow up
That's a weird
buildings and shoot
question,
missiles
but
at
okay.
people with C4 and then having people fall through the roof.
Team
the most
play.
fun.
Team
Thank you so
play
much,
been
Attach.
mentioned.
Back to you, Golden Boy.
Finally.
Thank you so much for that. I mean, look, you just heard from a championship pro player right there, his thoughts on Battlefield. So just throwing it out there, kind of a big deal. Shout out to Attach. Now, of course, I'm joined here by two more devs. You got Alexia and Christian here. Great job on the reveal, by the way. Great job to all the devs. You guys all did a great job.
No, they're locked in the basement.
But yeah, let's do this because we're going to be heading into Siege of Cairo in just a little bit. So let's talk about this map in particular because we've been talking about the maps as they've been coming up. So yeah, Siege of Cairo. What can people be expecting from this one, Christian?
Yeah, this is one of our kind of more close quarters maps that has high intensity, but still has that nice balance.
I've had it in
and there's
Battlefield
a
Labs,
ton of awesome destruction. There's the C point sort of in the middle when you play the conquest mode with the boss where you can kind of hide under. It's always a mayhem when people play there. Super fun map, lots of great destruction, and it looks stunning as well.
Oh yeah, it most definitely does. But also, and glad that we have Alexia here because we've been talking about weapons.
We have.
And now that you're here, we're going to talk about weapon customization.
Great. My jam.
I love what you guys did with this. You know, I've been a big fan of like systems like Pick 10 or even like just basic loadout systems that have been done in the past. But I really like what you guys have going on here
Michael
with the
is busy
points-based
watching
system.
Battlefield.
Why don't you walk us through that, the kind of the thought process and the creation of it?
Yeah, sure. So we wanted to make sure our weapon customization had depth. And the point system allows us to do that in a really good way, right? We have a ton of attachments for all kinds of weapons, some more than others.
Can he reinstall
and you can build
application
a
or
really fucking
something?
awesome weapon,
Yeah.
but we don't want it to be OP for one thing, right? So the point system allows us to. You have to make choices, like really thoughtful choices around what you're putting on your weapons, because some attachments are more expensive than others.
Yeah.
And having that system allows us to make sure that people are really able to have their weapons feel unique to them, but without being too OP. So
And we can see potentially down the line if someone finds something that's like really strong. You guys are down to like open and iterate, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. That's amazing. I mean, I think like that's what we we want to see, right? Because it's, you know, we
Open
try to
maps.
break things and
I
try to
think
find
because
ways
they
to
wouldn't
have
show
the best
remastered
possible
maps.
strategy, you know. But what's fun though is that, you know, in games like Battlefield, it's kind of hard to do, you know, because it's so much carnage and chaos going on at any given time. Yeah, let's actually continue to talk about the modes as well, because Christian, you know, we got Breakthrough, we also have Conquest as well, Rush too, like the core modes are coming back. It really does feel like you guys are being really purposeful by focusing on those 3 modes. It's like the core of the Battlefield experience, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything in Battlefield 6 has been about making sure that we, you know, that we get that right Battlefield 6 DNA infused, and we cannot miss on our main all-out warfare modes. It's been a kind of very focused, uncompromising approach to those modes. Feel super good about them. I think this is the best iteration of those modes. I'm biased, of course, but I love them. I love them. And I've been working on Battlefield for a very long time. I think this is the best we've done. So very, very excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, to kind of add-on to that, you've been working on this
working
on Battlefield just as a whole for a super long time, like you had mentioned. What has been I guess, the process for making the game this time around for you guys? Things that you learned, things that you wanted to try and iterate on, so that this way you can really deliver this rich experience.
Yeah, for us, the journey started back, you know, a few years ago when we started on the Battlefield 6 journey. We wanted to return to modern times. That was one of the first things we decided. We hadn't been modern for more than a decade. So we started there, and then, of course, Battlefield 3 and 4 sort of the pinnacle in a lot of people's opinion, including ours. I mean, we love all our Battlefield games, of course, but those were great. We want to be kind of inspired by those games. And the thing for us was all about making sure we nailed the classes, the gunplay, destruction, vehicles, and our all-out warfare modes. Right? So we really were super focused on just trying to bring the best we could to our Battlefield fans.
Yeah, and I think, you know, I speak for myself here, but what I'm seeing does definitely resonate with that message, right? It does feel like it's a return to form, but it's not just that. It's also a love letter to games like Battlefield 3 and 4 that were so precious to a lot of gamers, myself included.
Oh, this is something new.
Now,
Check
we
this
also
out.
do have, you know, like breakthroughs in this as well, Conquest. Why don't you walk us through like the differences of the modes so that this way people can know what to expect when they get their hands on the game?
So I always recommend that
which card is the model of the card? Name it.
Because I think it's easier to understand from the offset, right? There's 2 roles in it. You're either an attacker or you're a defender. And if you're an attacker, your job is to take sectors and push forward and push the defenders back. 3 sectors usually. And once you're there, you've won. If you're a defender, your job is to stop people getting through. So it's easy to explain, it's easy to understand. As you're going through the mode,
I want to Google first
as the attackers move further forward, they gain tickets, lives essentially, and the defenders have to
YouTube or Twitch?
I guess just stop them. For Conquest,
30 years.
More
American content creator and former professional player Call of Duty.
Based on what you're saying here, is like the mode where you can actually
How
learn
it's
because
done.
you're going through the paces of the map itself.
It helps you learn the map too, because you're starting at one end and you're moving
That's a
forward.
good
You
tip.
don't have everything open to you all at once, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's a good tip. I'm definitely going to do that. I want to take my time in this New York map.
I get it.
It also brings
No
out sort of
questions.
the best of Battlefield when it comes to the classes, right? You pick a more defensive position when you need to defend, right? So maybe another support, whereas when you attack, you go more, maybe you do a double up on an assault, you bring an engineer if you want to keep the tank alive or take him out. So it really showcases the class gameplay as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, this is a mode from Battlefield 1, right? I believe, yeah, when you guys like brought it in. So kind of incredible that, you know, Battlefield 1 came out, you know, granted, I know time's ever elusive and it's dreadful.
Time ago.
Yeah, but that was a while ago. But Battlefield's core since Bad Company, or rather from the beginning, was Conquest. Bad Company comes out, Rush becomes a thing. Then 1 comes out, Breakthrough. Why did Breakthrough kind of become core to the Battlefield experience?
Yeah, I think it's kind of partially what Alexia was saying. It's easy to get into, right? You understand I got to attack or I got to defend. But the cool thing about Breakthrough, it's the combination of Conquest and Rush in a lot of ways, right? It's the Rush kind of way of playing, attacking, defending, but you got the entire toolbox and everything that is all-out warfare, right? You got the vehicles, you got everything.
I'm
So it's sort of the perfect mix of
for
Battlefield but also makes it simpler to understand and draw.
No,
And it's
that
also
says
nice
for
with the
broader.
asynchronous thing, right?
Yeah.
We
What the
defended
hell
really
is
well,
that?
and it's like, come on, now we're going to
What
show
the
them
hell
when we
is that?
attack. This is how it's going to be done, right? That kind of thing, I think, makes it so popular.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. And I'm really looking forward to jumping into Breakthrough with my boys when the game comes out. And, you know, one of the problems we always have is who's going to play what? You know, who's going to play what classes? Who's going to cover what? I want to know from you guys. What's the meta? What should we be doing here? You know what I mean? What do you guys like to run with?
Well, I'm biased towards support. I've always played support. I'm not the strongest shooter from the offset, but I'm really great at reviving people. So if you've got like...
defib gets a lot of work.
My game is...
so yeah, that's my vibe. And I think it's needed a lot in a game like Breakthrough, right? Especially if you are attacking.
Yeah.
Because the defenders are on trying to get you down, like, constantly. So there is so much opportunity as a support to get in there and just get people back up without losing tickets. So it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's the best help.
What about for you, Chris?
But I actually have feelings that we will have a lot of fun at
I am also a
this map.
support player at heart. Me and Alexia are the same.
We are the same.
We're good at defibbing. I got the deployable cover out. I love that. Someone blows a hole in the wall and it's like, I'm there with the cover. Love that. I also play engineer in Conquest.
I love engineer.
And at times in Breakthrough. But I am the guy who's repairing. I do like to blow up things as well, but I'm repairing, I'm supporting. But sometimes I just want to go assault. I don't want to think as much, I just want to go. I do that as well.
Just go blow things up with a grenade launcher, you know, however the wind blows
Kitten
that
is
day.
playing
Normally I'm the guy that keeps the other guys
Among Us
Let them do the
and
killing
something
and I'll do the
else.
supporting.
I like
That's
that.
interesting.
I like that.
That's
How's
interesting.
it been? Because one of the things that I believe it was Tompkins said was, man, the play test where you guys had internally, very different from what we're seeing here today. Anything that caught your eye that you saw anyone do? That maybe was like, oh, I've never seen that before. I know it's a lot to think of because it's been a long weekend, but it just feels like overall there's so many new things that players can do.
This is Battlefield through and through, right? Like, we always talk about these only in Battlefield moments. Like, we talk about that a lot internally. We see it every time we bring out a game. Like, the things that people do is just unbelievable. And I've been walking around, like, getting up and seeing what people are doing. Just the vibe and the energy, and seeing people screaming as they're playing. Like, it's like nothing else. So,
yeah, that's the fun part.
Absolutely.
The yelling.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Do we have maps where we will have any vehicles?
What about for you?
Yeah, and the thing is, if you make video games and you play test every day and having a great time, which we've been doing for a very long time with this game, and you're not that good at the Twitch skill, maybe I'll do any more just to make sure that
any more. We had it at one point.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. But I'm getting older. You're really good at dying.
Yeah.
So you get killed a lot. The team are awesome at playing. But this is next level. This is true skill, and it's awesome to see. And you know, they've been playing for hours, and they're still doing things.
Probably not.
Learning the
Okay,
maps,
let's see.
preemptively destroying a good overlook of an objective because they know people will be up there. I mean, it's incredible to see these guys play.
We had the Battlefield OGs, Stode, Westy, Tactical Brit, Benny Central.
Yeah.
They were together, and they were putting on a masterclass in how to play Battlefield.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it really is. Is there anything that, you know, I've been asking all the devs this as they've been coming up here. What's that one thing that you feel like fans should know before they get into the game from your perspective and your journey making this game, Alexia?
I think
Don't try sniping here.
Right, like I worked on 2042, I've worked on this, and like we've put so much love and soul and care into this game, and we've really like focused on what the important things are. The thing we
It
were
looks
told
easier
is,
than
like,
in
make the
previous
best
Battlefields.
that you can make.
Yeah.
Battlefield 5 and Battlefield
what does that
22
mean to us?
wasn't
what is
for
the
me
best
about
Battlefield?
sniping
It's
at all.
destruction, it's gunplay, it's soldier movement, it's all these things that are so integral to the game. And I guess I just need you all to play it.
What is
I
those
need you all to
gadgets?
see that what we're talking about isn't just what we're talking about. Like, trailers are great, all of this is great, but like our open beta is us putting our money where our mouth is,
Well,
right?
there's like a confidence for sure
Totally.
that is coming, that it's emanating from you guys, because you can tell you're proud of the thing that you put out here. And Christian, there's a lot to be proud of here because this game really, really is something else.
Yeah,
And
we
also
feel it,
that,
and of course it's great
C5
to
is
see other players
flying
now
high.
play it. Like Lexia said, open beta, we're so excited about that. We're having so much fun ourselves playing the game. Like, we've been doing this for a long time. You feel when you're onto something, and we feel that. We don't want to stop. I play normally with Tompen and Ryan and a few others in the squad. We're like, play test over already? Like, we're having a great time, and afterwards we're sharing stories about the crazy things we did, right? It's like, you can feel it. So we're super excited and we're really looking forward to see what players gonna think when they play it next weekend.
Yeah, it's around the corner. You guys nervous?
No.
no, you're excited.
No, I'm to this. Like, are you kidding? Let's
Yeah,
see
no,
what
that's
everyone's
good.
having.
Hey,
There's
you know
nothing
what?
to be nervous
That's
about.
exactly what we love to hear over here, right, guys? It's awesome stuff. Well, Alexia, Christian, thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. And, of course, we'll look forward to catch up with you guys.
Broken
I'm sure,
Mission,
at some point throughout the show,
finally.
and people can find you online, but congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. All right. Well, there you have it. Alexia and Christian there from the dev team with us. And we are going to be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos in just a little bit to get their thoughts and to continue the conversation of what we saw. But overall, I mean, look, I've been doing this for a very long time. And I know a lot of people who've been watching these types of events, it's always the, the marketing speak.
So
It's always,
I think we would have
it.
it.
Amazing, but there are very, very few times where you get to
I
work
believe
on something
it isn't there.
and you see it play out in front of you, and you're
It's
like,
still
holy crap.
What do you mean?
And that's real. That's just a real honest perspective where I had been completely no BF. I hadn't seen anything. Nope. I kept myself
Who's Kenny
clean. I was
Rossi?
like, I just
I'm
wanna get to work and then see
Googling
what
for
I'm
those
working with.
creators
And
now.
I had goosebumps watching that first trailer. So it's really cool. It's really cool.
Dude, the second I heard Limp Bizkit, I was locked.
Oh, the Limp Bizkit, man.
Let me be real. Like, it was over for me.
First I had a Devil May Cry, now I get it in Battlefield. It's amazing. Good time. It's a good time to be a Fred Durst fan of the starfish and the hot dog flavored water. In any case, though,
what are we on now? What are we playing?
One moment.
We're on Siege at Cairo.
Reading.
Nice.
Recently streamed categories.
Which actually
just
gained a lot
chatting.
of great perspective on that
Marvel
one as well. Hearing how
Rivals.
Breakthrough's a
I'm
game
only
mode that is
sleeping.
really good.
Tom
at
Clancy's Rainbow
showing
Six
you how
Siege
the map
X
plays out,
Call
because
of
you're
Duty.
moving phase by phase through the map. So it's a very oh wait a minute. Timmy, what are we doing?
Are you going to play Helldivers? And I'm going to stay here alone.
Hang on.
Don't leave the POV.
No, don't go that way, Papi.
Interesting.
Don't go that way, Papi. You stay right here.
All right.
Okay.
Go out there.
You got to bring him in. Draw them in. Draw them in.
Let's go, Breadman.
Oh, here he
Yes.
goes. Breadman. Run. Blow him up. Yes. It didn't kill him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he got one. Surely.
You
Oh.
got 5 for suppression.
I mean, it was a nice try.
I mean, hey, it just means that you send it again.
Yeah. Round 2. Oh.
If at first you do not succeed,
try again.
Try
Slippery
again.
hands.
Who's got the gear so that I can stock up on some utility, and we can throw these C4s.
He's doing it again.
He's got him coming back up.
Yeah, they're about to be there now.
There you go. He's got 3 ready to go. 4th on the way.
Is there not much he could really do here because they're really pinned
No,
up
but
or
it's
pushed up rather.
yeah,
right in
it's
front of
your
them, so,
choice for Battlefield.
what I would do honestly is I would put all the C4 scattered all around the archway of that door.
Yeah, try to catch him coming out.
And catch him coming out, and then I'll blow them up. That's what I would do.
Need someone to quickly turn this corner.
Nah. It was surely what. Oh, I saw it on the minimap. Someone is kind of coming ish this way. Ish.
That's a trap.
Don't know if I believe.
Surely this time it works.
Right? Come on.
Any second now.
Any second now.
Hey!
That feels good. That feels so good.
It would have been tragic if we didn't get the payoff.
No, I know. But the worst thing is I know every single time in my game I'm terrified of corners now.
Oh, yeah.
Because especially this one.
I ain't hugging a corner. Get out of here. Oh, there's a wide
I think I would love
C5. Wide swings every corner. Let my teammate. I'll bait my teammate. Let him be.
I'll res you. It's fine.
Burt Peanut getting ready to run over there.
I think Burt Peanut should be decoy. Personally,
to try to bait for him.
That's crazy work to say that about someone.
I think
that's crazy work. That's wild.
Come on, you gotta lure them over here.
Please. Okay.
Almost died.
Now that would have been funny.
I love ignoring everything else just to watch this. It's so good.
In the nicest way, I know exactly which friend of mine is doing this. He sat there at home.
You can see some enemies
in the minimap. They're like, go to bed, kids. It's time for me to learn something now. I know it. Smoke's going to be doing that, man.
Does Burt Peanut play with his mouth open every time?
He's just really surprised.
I'd like to assume so.
Yeah.
I'm dropping 20 on this dude's stream in a heartbeat. This is too funny.
Here we go. He's cooking. He's cooking these.
Okay.
Oh my god, he actually is. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good damage connection. Now you just hold the door.
Oh, burp peanut. Oh,
You will die each 4 seconds there
So
with the
close.
Drunk Blade.
So
Why you
close.
only have 15 kills? Yeah, hold on. What do you think for a second? When was the last time I had 15 kills? That must have been 94, 95.
Good year.
I
Something
can't
like
believe
that.
Peanuts last that long.
I could have swore. I'm telling you, I'm trying to remember the last time I had 15 kills like you. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're tied up, boys. We're tied up.
Wait, is Hutch at 50?
I actually don't know.
Hutch was actually owning earlier.
Was he?
Yeah. He did say he was playing with bots,
That was
but
the
you
time
know.
for hurling insults.
So you know, let that be however you want it to be.
Think about how you feel, I guess. Oh, I mean, he's locked.
Oh, I got the second too. That's a little bit of fadeaway.
The sound of that
16
silent
sudden.
shoddy
That's
is
the score
just
for
so
Peanut.
Scary. It is
Hi,
scary.
Nightbot.
And also the way the audio sounds different from like outside to inside as well. Like it sounds so good, and they're not even looking.
Pay attention, man. He's got 2 shots on here.
Can't put you back to the birth Peanut.
I'm on fire!
It's down to 7 shells remaining though. Got to get a reload off here.
We've been here during the alpha
There's 11 remaining.
in this year.
Can't be. And those are the moments where you got to pick up your teammates.
So what just happened?
Oh, back to the door.
No. No.
Well
Are
played.
you talking to me, Drake?
That was he was gaming.
He was. He was dominating the server. Well played. Well played.
Oh my god, you sworn your teammates on fire.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah. Everyone good here.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Lovely.
just lit up on fire.
Well,
It's support.
last ticket.
OT.
OT. Oh yeah, because they have a cap going actually.
Yeah.
So there's a chance, and if they're able to get this B,
Oh!
might just be able to pinch this.
But
Map
I don't
might
think
not
they
be
can
over yet.
respawn. I don't think they're able to respawn
No,
though.
surely not.
See what they have.
I don't know, can
Kind of have a cap going, but
I'm so
No.
early in this game,
Yeah.
like Breakthrough's new to me.
I have only
I
option
don't
for
think you can.
it
No.
seems like
a
it's
World
over.
of Warcraft.
Oh, never mind.
Somehow.
I
Yes, as long as
corrected.
it's locked in, you're fine.
Okay.
That's a
Turns out the
nonsense.
tickets are
Why?
fraudulent.
Okay, now they got to try and cap it, I guess.
They're close though. They got 5 on the site, so this is actually.
I want to have it in at least.
The LMGs are nice as well. Like,
They should be able to
feel
resecure this.
beefy.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah,
They-
Peanut
they-
is on
they-
the funniest thing.
They
I agree.
sound awesome.
Should
There you
just
go.
about bring it to a
This
close.
is
There,
actually
look at the
a very
resecure.
long gameplay reveal. Yeah, I'm getting
27
tired of this.
For the world
They
champ.
should stop as for me
Crimson.
half hour ago.
TP2, let's not forget both of those guys.
Great
world
game out of
champions,
10.
you
Why
know,
one?
Dropping 47 between the 2 of them.
I love the way they said it, though. Is the unks are frying.
The unks
Aha,
are
you're
World
giving
champion.
9.2.
One of the best.
I'm out here like praising them.
I'm not rating for now. I will tell you after the first
What does
beta.
that mean for us, guys?
We're
done cooked. We're done cooked.
I need to play it first.
Yeah, let's move on.
No rating for now.
What's Pestily up to as well, actually? I kind of like to see what he's been doing. Mostly we saw him in kind of the vehicles, right, in the armor, being actually pretty nuts, but see how well he does in more of an infantry-based sort of map as well. My guy's sniping. It's not
Trying
gone
to go
well.
for it, yeah.
Scump just cracked his head open.
I just
Damn.
feel like around that corner, you
Activity
really do
button?
want like an AR or something, or an LMG there to try and
Wait.
suppress that. But
Just sit a little deeper off the angle.
It's the kind of thing where like you've got to be really confident in your shots. and
No,
you gotta
I
be
don't have
layering them if you
activity
wanna try to
button.
Run recon on some of these maps.
Let's go Pestily.
Play a deeper angle like this.
Yeah.
That's going to be a bit more
No.
setup points.
Do you
more
have it now?
survivability. Not
Oh,
up on the wall.
God.
Not on the wall. That's not where you want to go. Yeah, beat down the street here. There you go. Got to worry about that right flank.
No battle royal reveal for now.
He deserves his team to kind of push up into that square in front, give him that
Yeah,
security,
they
because right now it's so
say the
isolated.
battle roll is delayed. It will arrive later,
This is
but
so
as
sick.
I understand, it will be added to Battlefield Labs now, and we will be able to test it or something like that. I didn't get it,
was that a rocket?
but it's delayed.
He's going to land at his feet as a reposition.
You can
Half
use
wall
that. You can
broken
use that
down
arrow
well.
I don't have
Oh, a
activity
little C4 over the
button.
top. Post it.
A little bit more to the right to get
Oh,
behind the
it's actually-
car. Oh my god.
Oh,
That
Pestily.
was a bold attempt.
Ambition off the charts.
that was impressive though. He tried to go for it.
It's not shoving in drops, but
I think if he gets a
where?
few more runs on this map, he'll know exactly
Yeah,
where to
get
throw
that
that
rhythm
C4
down,
next time. Yeah.
My channel analytics.
Here's Candy Rossi, a person we haven't had a chance to see on stream.
What exactly
Against that suppressing
it should
fire
be?
down the street, trying to allow the players to come off. That's gonna do it though.
Okay.
That'll certainly do it. Into the pocket.
A rocket right to the gut. That's fun. Oh, that's a net. I was going to hit his head. That would have been terrible.
Flipped onto the stairs.
Oh, the ragdoll on that as well. Just seeing bodies being
Believe in the force, Connie.
I think arm is still flailing.
Believe in the force,
Oh, the Timo dragging him away from the rest.
Application.
So sick.
It's a Twitch application.
There's another one.
Jeez.
That's Wildcat down.
Quick little res.
Ooh,
Oh my god, that's sketchy.
Also, poor guy's arm. My guy had a dislocated shoulder.
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, the building came down with that.
No, it was a bit better day to go. So what is that?
That rocket hit a person, and then the impact from that, and also their corpse.
Oh, so we can pick up health from the teammates.
Look at Lulu in a tank.
There we go.
Never thought I'd see the day. But once his armor comes up, you gotta get in it.
I mean, it changed the whole game, right?
Uh-huh. And now they're gonna try their absolute best to get close to this.
Yeah, I mean, they need to get going on the caps. They're about down about half of their tickets. And they don't have a cap through yet, so need to get rolling on this A and B. Oh, Stone Mountain just straight out into the open.
I think he thought he had a little bit more of a lane there that was available to him, but you can see where all those players are pushed
On
up.
the left. On the left.
Yeah, that little ledge on the left is lethal, isn't it? We saw that's where Pestily was just a moment ago.
Yeah.
So
how come she's not noticing
repair as well?
Enemy on the left.
Stone trying to keep the team in this one, trying to keep the armor going.
It's gonna full up.
This is a very doable capture. They should be fine here. They are going to get it.
So if they're able to get this one, they're going to be in a really nice spot to try to advance this forward.
If you're on homepage, wait.
Go ahead and advance forward. So there you go. Sector's going to be grabbed. And
homepage.
A little bump up on tickets, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Bottom and to the right says activity. No, at the bottom to the right is my profile.
Not sure of what to do here, Stone Mountain, but he's got a lot of options here. You can see the UI, how it plays out. You can go for your classes right away, all available to you.
It shows you. I don't have activity. I don't have activity tab.
Okay, Tim, we'll take that grenade back next time.
My building.
That building is crumbling.
I use an application or the browser?
Oh man, this is just wild. And look at all this cover you could just rip through.
You kind of have to use these lanes, right?
No,
Try
no.
and like scale up around it, otherwise you're just getting melted on the street.
Almost 200 likes.
They gotta watch on that right.
Wait, was Scump on the back? I swear Scump was on the back of that.
I couldn't quite tell.
No, but right now his cover's just left. The tank left him.
Tank just pulled away.
Oh, Tim!
Oh, Scump just got hung out to dry, man.
It's getting cold in there.
Hey man, that's Battlefield, dude.
Yeah.
You can't expect that tank to stay there forever. Someone's shooting at him more than likely.
When your squad mate's not the one driving, you are at the back.
Not the randoms, man.
Oh, he's okay, definitely keeping him safe.
To the left.
Oh, tank, baby.
Oh, just
Damn! Oh my word!
Notifications.
It's like a battle bots on steroids.
He's got the chase. Oh, the instant grab, attempted a res.
I don't think there's much of
they
that
got cleaned
coming.
up.
Yeah, I think that one's kind of done for.
That just looked like an insane version
And
of battle with death,
DM.
you know, thrown in there, you know. But it was good. I liked it. I was a big fan. I want to see someone pull out the drone that blows up.
Oh, I saw the recon drone.
Yeah, I want to see one of those eventually.
Yeah.
That was those look cool.
I want to see if you can put C4 on a drone and fly it into people.
I think that the likelihood of that is very high.
That would make me very happy. If I can just laden
I'm pretty sure you could probably just throw C4 in just about anything.
Yeah.
And then just straight in. Oh, but it's synergy. You know, you gotta have the pilot. What we got here, Benny. That's a big old street across map. And I'll say this before, it does remind me a little bit of Crossfire, and that map was the death of me without smokes. Like, and luckily you can see some smokes up there because that's a brutal cross.
And here you can see the peak, the lean and peak workout as well. Just get near that corner and then you're able to just scoot around it, which is really nice.
Ooh. This is just a death channel at the moment. Trying to scale forward. I mean, just the cover starts getting obliterated. And your options become a lot more limited. They need some armor to really try to scale forward here to get the save.
Yeah, and they don't have any of that available to them right now, so it's going to be really tough for them to climb this.
Yeah, and it's kind of attempted to go like recon
application
or
PC. If you have Pro membership, you can play August 7th.
Unless you want to split the outskirts, but this is brutal. Brutal.
In general, I didn't find anything.
The thing is that as you go deeper, it kind of just narrows down across the board. Because you go from having to cap A and B to be able to secure that sector.
Damn, this presentation is a joke, I
All
swear.
of your enemy's forces are right there on top of you.
It lasts for 3 hours already.
First sector cap
I mean,
quickly,
I like
you're
everything,
working with
we
a lot
have
more
seen
limited
everything.
tickets.
Just
that minimap is scaring
enough.
the life out. Someone's coming for a res on Courage. That's wild. They're literally next door. No.
There was a crack in the wall there. You could see.
Professional, former professional Call of Duty player.
Again, look, these maps change. What felt safe a moment ago, one grenade towards it, one RPG,
yeah, it
suddenly
was
there's gaps to work,
10% sale in the PlayStation Store with a membership or something like that.
Pixel out of place up there.
Throw the nade.
When in doubt, chuck a nade. Something will happen.
I think that's a phrase.
Or you could just roll engineer and just blow it up with an RPG. Just saying, it's a valid strategy.
Yep.
You know? I think a lot of people are probably questioning my sanity because just how much I'm talking about blowing things up. Which is fine.
He's got himself pretty far forward here.
Man. It's cathartic. I think you're allowed.
We're allowed a little bit of carnage destruction.
Oh. Was that a nade? Oh, it's an RPG that they just sent in.
See?
And look, that's how you handle it, apparently. Oh, this is a lovely overview, right? So they've got a little bit of that armor now scaling up with a couple of your players on either side of the streets trying to fight that crossfire, get that suppressing fire, and allow everyone else to kind of work up with the tank. Still not going to be easy.
Hey, good try, bro. I think it was a bug you, Seth.
Really liking Courage's suppressive fire on top step. I'm really liking that. He's looking for the targets though. He's got a few. Oh.
I need to check a website maybe Drake to find that activity scene. What is that activity scene?
Such a good spot right there.
They still have it. Let's move. Potentially.
Yeah,
Res comes in. It's going to backpedal and hold the stairs.
Oh, it's like Kuno coming in hot. Everyone just working together in this. That was a teammate, but it's fine. We're locked in. It's very hectic right now.
Look at Tina coming in with the res.
Team player. It's still such a choke, but that was...
That's Fuslie.
Wait, it's going to Fuslie's perspective. She's doing good.
Yeah, she managed to clean those up.
Let's support the homie.
I've not been seeing that M4 though. That's kind of nice with the hip fire. You got that little dot on the side for it.
I'm not committed.
Let's go, Fuslie.
Rip and tear, girl.
Get the constant resupplies in as well.
Oh, that grenade's actually going to blow off the chunk of that.
Well, I think the house just blew up, which is a bigger problem.
No, I didn't think so. We came to the conclusion that it isn't possible.
Structurally not looking sound.
Okay.
Drake, can you send me screenshots? Is it possible?
This is a great spot that they're holding down.
This is nice.
The problem is, just be careful. Don't group up too much.
That RPG's coming, man.
That RPG is coming.
You can smell it a mile. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, no ammo on the little thumper. Yeah. There's that assault class, man. You're seeing it, right? So much versatility up on those front lines gives you so many ways to play out. Canted sights too? Usually's been decking out the weapons, man.
I have. No, I have it in Russian, but wait.
Reload
I have
every weapon she has.
Only got a couple tickets.
Main, sword, plus, which stands for start in a line, blah blah blah. Actions and profile. To the left, next to profile, I have some kind of actions. Maybe it's activity.
Love to
But
see
there
it.
is only notification and DM.
Can she get the final kill?
Come on.
Where it's supposed to be.
Look
Who
how
wants to swing that corner?
everything's slowed down. There's no one up.
What was the
It's a
score?
minor contest back onto the point, but you have to suspect that there's just not going to be many
11-11.
enemies that are left alive here at the moment.
One ticket remains.
On the other side.
First here, what do you think?
Okay. Back
No, I
over in
can't
Courage,
wait to
yeah,
play
they're
it.
gonna
I'm
get this
excited.
extended. So
I'm
this
tired
game,
to watch other
this
people
one's going
play
the
and I want
distance
to
a
play it
bit.
by
2 more
myself.
seconds to go.
Good luck. There's 2 more enemies to be found around here. You can see it to the top.
No,
one
in
left to be
those
flushed out of here,
action
but a fight still to be had.
actions,
There
I
it
have
is. They got it. They got their 100 tickets.
notifications to taps, notifications and
Nice
DM.
cap at the end.
And I'd have to check, but I'm
What
pretty
should it
sure
be?
that as you try to kill the retreating enemies, that is going to add to the tickets that you're able to scale forward.
No-
So
nothing
cleaning
in
up the
notifications.
enemies on the retreat, it opens up a bit of initial space because they have to wait for a respawn, but I think that also does benefit you as far as just how many more bodies you have to try to throw the problem.
That's pretty dope.
Guys, 10 more likes and we will hit 200.
Smoke's now being put up.
I went for one actually, that's happened.
Hey, it's fine. He'll die for the teammate.
200.
Should be able to get a res on this though. Tim's close. Everyone's close by. They can kind of chain res up there.
All right, now we got some tank play here from Boostley, so we'll see what she can do.
Maybe just secretly a vehicle queen.
Could be.
That could be the one. Oh, I love this little like overpass at the top.
Yeah.
I saw a little bit of footage of this. I think a lot of us did. We were waiting. Saw this area in there.
This area looks fun.
It looks sick.
Look at all this cover, this natural cover that's kind of sprawled out here.
But now this brings us back into, going into the third sector, 2 more points that you have to cap. And the longer that it goes, those fewer tickets you end up getting.
Yeah.
It just becomes such a difficult grind. So this is where teamwork is really going to come into play.
It is. And again, these street crosses elite, well, if you're over-dependent on the SMGs earlier, you might start suffering because there's going to be some range elements now. You're going to need people where those ARs come back out, like Scump right there, catching on that cross. You need that layering up, use those vehicles to scale to those sides, take the space off the back.
Check this card, okay.
High fire rate, but damn, he's got some control on that thing.
Anthony, no!
That scope as well.
Yeah.
What is that?
Nate's been experimenting with a good amount of scopes. He's been having fun with it.
Yeah. It's clean.
I
It's
think
just
that's the
pretty
6 time?
rangy.
Is that the 6 time one, I think?
Following.
It's kind of like a 6, right?
Yeah, I think that
Live.
was the 6 time scope. The 6 or
Clips.
the 5. There's
Yeah,
a lot.
it's nice.
What's really cool too is that the scopes, they have a lot of variety on the scopes. You can also do the canted scope as well. So
just
you have
flip it
the
over.
ability to either go long range, and then you can only add a hollow to the canted, which is really nice.
What?
And I think like that really does open
Maybe it's
up,
because
like,
I'm a
what you can
creator
do,
there.
with the guns.
I have something else.
So much variety.
I'm a sucker for like scopes, attachments.
No, I don't
stuff
have
like
anything
that.
like
I
that.
think it looks beautiful to the game, and you kind of figure out your own playstyle with it. And again, just seeing canted fights like that, or
Following like clips, no.
it's all good. We can recover. We're back.
Yeah, we got the wall there.
Again, you see that personal preference coming in. Like we with this LMG, like
Learn
whatever
more.
suits, whatever works for you. Hip fire, probably ain't gonna cut it, but
Bros.
it's ambitious play.
Yeah, when we
Home
started
activity.
things, everyone was rolling assault.
No, I have
or
activity.
recon.
Telling
Now
you
you're
once
starting to
again, I
see
have
more
notifications
engines.
and
You're starting
DMs
to see
there.
more support, which is great.
And I think it's so situational, map dependent, moment dependent, right?
it's fun.
And also just what your teammate needs.
Yeah.
What's your squad need at that time to be able to build up with, take that
What do we
next
have?
one? What are we being
9 more likes.
done over by? Like, hey, maybe it's those shotguns, but let's get some SMGs in. Let's keep them at range. Let's ignore those points that are kind of in those choke points. Let's play on the extremities.
create this kid.
So again, there's options galore here.
It would be so silly.
Speaking of them, Tim rolling this.
I just don't really trust in ability to participate to beta through Battlefield Labs.
Now he's got that res instead.
They're making a real go of this. The cap getting
I have no trust, no trust at all.
race this and be able to get it in time.
Huge.
You need to go ahead.
They only have 30 seconds for B though. Seems like they're on it currently.
Yeah, but how far up is the opponent's push? That's the scary factor, right? How close are they to you? You took A. How far away are they from that B point? Tim is making that mad dash now. Shotgun locked in, loaded. Teammates falling around him though, and you can see the destruction here already. It's been opened up. He needed that one, but he's going to get the follow-up as well. Tim creating space. Trying to get that cross, just caught.
That's always going to be a tough one there. You're going into the open street, and you only have a short-range weapon to try and deal with that. A couple of tickets left, and this is big though, right? They cannot allow the blue squad here, Courage's team, they cannot drop tickets. They have to keep their teammates alive, but a tank around the corner there from Silk actually
3 hours already.
everyone in that
And
alleyway.
this stream is for Saturday.
Push with the tank, you heard the call.
11 tickets remaining, and they need to get the cap.
It's go time.
A as well, flashing. It's a little bit of pressure coming through, but right now they're in control of B.
7-3 on the point here. They've got the numbers on this side of the map, but still they have to hold on to it. And you've got to keep in mind they're losing the other side right now as well. This is a fight on 2 fronts.
Big one here. All right, they managed to remove the cap.
Four enemies now.
There, the fortification. Now they're going for the capture here.
Got numbers to the side, but there's going to be armor down the street. They
gotta get this down.
And it's going into overtime.
1 on the point.
Oh, we have such a thing as an overtime.
And there you go.
There it is.
They got
Hold
it.
this down low.
They need to clear out A is the problem. There's pressure on both sides, and they just don't have the tickets advantage.
Here comes that sweep back in. It ain't over yet.
Pesley's looking to try to bring this one to a conclusion, and that'll do it.
Good try. Good try. Honestly, because that could have been a flip.
It could have been. You saw how close it gets, and again, we're just getting so many of these Battlefield moments now, and it feels like everyone's learning this game at such a rate here. These players are learning on their feet.
Yeah, they really are. I gotta say, Breakthrough, kind of fun. Down to run that one. If we, because I like BF1. So
aren't they going for?
Like not only got it here, but kind of with all these new modern gadgets and tools and all this stuff. Man,
that's a really good
I
presentation.
think it's one that I'm gonna it's gonna be my fallback because it's kind of like Rush. It's very similar, but you don't have the destruction on the objective, so that recap
all
can
of
come
the
through,
mods.
whereas Rush is like, plant the bomb, doesn't get
at least
defused.
twice for each team to be
24
winners.
Operation Metro Rush. What more do you need to hear from me?
Yeah, we know. We know.
All right, guys. We'll be back in a little bit here, but for now, we have Aliak down on the floor with another one of our creators for a special interview.
Another one of the creators actually found myself Courage and Tim the Tabman, who we just saw on Breakthrough on Siege of Cairo. How incredible is that? But there's so much
I'm just suggesting, but I think it's possible.
Everything's getting destroyed all around us. We actually hopped the A point with no lives left, 14 of us who made the big call. I'm not gonna lie, Tim popped off that game. Stump was playing out his mind, Nate was playing well. We're having a blast.
Yeah, I mean, the game is chaos. It's like so much going on, but even in the moment when you're with your squad, like when we hopped that point and we capped with like 1 life left, I was like, oh my God, it's fucking awesome, dude. Can we switch?
How did you get the code? Once again.
Tim started that game with the sniper, and I'll be honest, it was arguably the worst performance I've ever seen. Once he put that away, he was doing really well.
And then I changed, I realized I made some adjustments, and I went medic with a shotgun, and I was helping the team out.
Okay, but the most important question, out of the two of you, who's the best one?
Me.
Me. That was funny. Back to you guys. Yeah, Tim is horrible.
Okay,
yeah.
God.
Yeah. Thanks, guys, for the coverage. Yeah, Tim's
I'll
horrible.
show you what I have
All right,
there.
guys, I'm glad you guys are having fun. We're gonna go throw it back to Golden Boy. Keep enjoying the event. It looks like they are already. I'm gonna let them go get back to the games.
Well, that is Tim the Tapman and Courage. And Tim, he had his moments. He had some good moments. So, we'll take it for what it is. But we're now joined by Ryan and Alma here to talk about what we just saw, the game, everything. First time for you on Alma. How you doing? How's everything?
Good.
Great job on the presentation as well. Had to have been pretty fun. All the explosions behind you guys.
Oh my gosh, it was hype.
Yeah, it's pretty cool with the whole immersive XR setup. Pretty dope. But let's talk about how this day has been for you so far. We had Ryan up here. He's old news.
Who cares?
What about for you, Alma? How's it been?
Well, it's been so unreal to see everybody playing the game for the first time, getting their hands on those controllers, just like really getting out there and having a blast. The energy in the room has been unreal. It's really been it's been super exciting and energizing to see everybody's reactions. This is the moment, I think that all of us have been waiting for, working on the game to see people actually having fun with it. seeing the destruction, seeing people use different classes, it's really been it's been a phenomenal day. Like, I don't think any of us could have asked for anything more.
Yeah, Ryan, we were talking about it earlier, but you know, this has been so far. You've had a chance now since you come up on the desk to be able to walk around, meander, socialize with the people a bit more. Anything to share?
I mean, it's just been electric, right? I mean, watching people jump in. Some of them play a ton of Battlefield through their gaming life. Some people are sort of more new, and just the excitement that people are having. The fun that they're having in the game, just seeing the smiles on the faces of everybody. I think the team is just ecstatic to get to interact, you know, with these, you know, some of these experts out there that can really sort of, you know, make it feel together, make it feel like a community. And that, to me, is one of the most favorite things about Battlefield, is that the sense of community that comes with this game.
100%. Now, of course, we're taking a look at Domination now. Not all that different from Conquest theoretically, but you know, if you play Domination in other games, the logic's still very much here, right? You got your 3 points, your middle section. You want to try and control that, maybe force the other team, triple cap, however that may play out. But what can people expect with Domination in Battlefield versus the way it is, or even in the past?
Yeah, I mean, I think here, and the thing I really like about Domination is you know, in that small space, that intensity that comes with sort of the more infantry, based gameplay here. I think Destruction is where you can really see, you know, we talked about this morning, really see the gameplay come through, and that finding new paths to get to those flags. How do you get that triple cap? How do you get through the level? You know, and where the guys are playing right now, you'll start seeing just things getting destroyed.
Yeah.
And what that does to the lanes that the players can run through is just makes it.
Oh my god.
It's Battlefield Domination.
No, I don't have
a
it.
One of the things that I remember, we were watching one of the maps. I believe it was Empire State. There was a big fight at the staircase.
I was watching
and the whole time in my mind, I'm like,
I was watching something, but I don't have anything in the Twitch application.
And it's like that aspect of it that I think is just like so Battlefield, so precious to the franchise. But I guess, you know, when it comes to like a lot of the offerings and the modes and stuff, it really does feel like you guys aim for versatility and just a lot of options here.
Yes.
You know, is that more or less like what should we be expecting when the full game comes out?
Well, absolutely. I think more than ever before, we wanted to give our players a ton of variety with how they play Battlefield. It's all about the modes, the classes, the weapons, the gadgets. There's all sorts of layers that are being brought to this experience. And for sure, what you're going to see with the launch package is just more ways to play than ever before in Battlefield 6.
Oh, that's excellent. I mean, we've seen so many here. We've had Domination, we've had Breakthrough just now, we had Squad Deathmatch as well. Any favorite modes for you guys in particular that stands out?
I mean, I love the smaller modes. I love Domination.
Infantry guy?
Yeah, and I love the intensity of it, right? So I think back to some of the most fun I ever had was Domination in Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
And just I felt that the levels that the team had there, we built for that game, just were so much fun to play. And that really got me as a player really into Battlefield at the time. So for me, Domination and Squad Deathmatch, I love. And I think the maps and the combat zones that the team have built for these have just been awesome.
Honestly, and for me, like, I love those all-out warfare modes. I love the sense of chaos. Like, I love running around with the squad in a big match. So honestly, for me, I feel like Conquest is kind of the one for me.
Hey, that's the bread and butter, you know? When it's all
yes,
said and done,
Michael,
right,
totally
we're gonna be
agree.
playing Conquest until the lights go out, you know, which is it's as it should be in Battlefield. Now,
it's
we saw a lot of
like
things
inadequate
today. Got a lot of little
lengths
here,
of
you know,
the
one of them in
show.
particular, I haven't wanted to talk about it, but we'll mention a bit of it here, was the single player. Saw a bit of that. Anything that, well, we watched the gameplay, anything you guys could share? I know we're not talking about it.
And I had
here,
breakfast only.
I gotta ask, I gotta try.
It isn't funny.
Well,
it's almost
Alma's
midnight.
been working on it, you know, with the team. So I'll let Alma weigh in on what she can.
Hit me with it.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. I can't wait to be able to talk more about single player and to have more people experience single player. Definitely stay tuned because before launch we're going to have more to say
about it.
about
it's like a full-on campaign.
It's a full campaign. It's a full Battlefield campaign. So
maybe I
stay
need
tuned.
to watch more. Maybe I didn't watch
to give you more
enough.
single player before launch.
The story is really, I like it. You know, it's a little different, a little straightforward, but at the same time, you know, you got a lot that you can play with when it comes to that, right? Is like Pax Armada, how does that kind of play into the world that we're seeing here when we play multiplayer?
Yeah, so I mean, the world of the whole Battlefield universe is established in single player. So what you're seeing now in the multiplayer playing as Pax Armada, NATO, we're getting to have both sides. That's all established in the single player. So you're going to get to experience like those high octane, high cinematic moments in single player. You're also going to be able to learn more about the characters, come to get to know sort of the faces behind the campaign as well. So there's a ton to love about single player, and we can't wait to share more about it.
And there's going to be some familiarity as well, right? Because some of the maps we're seeing here, we're also going to be treated to over there as well.
Yeah, and I think as well, like that whole world coming together as a package, and as we talked about earlier today, is that Battlefield universe that we're trying to build, and again, like with Pax Armada, that narrative that the team has built spills over into multiplayer, and that the mysterious coalition that comes with it, and in this PMC sort of gives us the tools and ability to really evolve this game, even after launch, where we take it.
What if they wouldn't be live for an hour?
We have in store for us. We even got a little firestorm, if you will. That looks kind of cool. We of course. We don't have to talk about that right now. Sure, there will be plenty to share down the line, but it does really feel like variety is the spice of life with this game. And you guys have done a great job of being able to give people lots of options. And it plays off. It's very great.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, I think what we want to do is just showcase, what Battlefield has to offer to players and meet players where they are, right? So as Alma said, she loves Conquest. I mean, that's the bread and butter, that all-out warfare, tanks, helicopters, jets, just everywhere. Getting into those small, intense modes. Single player is going to be a big hit. I mean, this, as we talk about, the spiritual successor to BF3 and 4 is that feeling to players again and show them what Battlefield really can be.
The eye test immediately for me was literally that.
Do you know that site is went down?
This is crazy. What?
Where you need to redeem the code.
Amazing. But we all know games take a long time to make, right? You guys
have
worked on this one for a hot minute. Multiple studios coming together for this.
It's not working.
Been like, a favorite part, Alma, for you in the development process of this game, if there is one that sticks out to you?
I feel like for me, there's no other game that I would be able to work on where I would be able to get exposure to so many industry veterans. Not only that, but just collaborating with 3 other studios. So having 4 studios all working together, all super motivated to make a kick-ass Battlefield. That's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. The level of expertise that people are bringing to the table, the sort of different perspectives and different backgrounds, it's really like a rich tapestry.
How was it for you guys coming in from Motive?
Yeah.
A lot of, you guys do a lot of different games, right? I mean, I've been following the Motive dev team for a while now. Different vibe coming in the Battlefield, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, to come in as the new kids on the block and to also come with this sort of rich background of working on narrative, story-driven experiences, and to be able to bring that to Battlefield is an exceptional opportunity for us to be able to work with people who've been working on it for a long time, who really know
did you redeem it?
And all of us kind of coming together in a creative melting pot to be able to deliver this experience, and such a big experience with so many sort of aspects to it. It's just been unreal. It's been it's honestly been a dream come true.
That's amazing. It's good to hear, because sometimes when you hear big projects, big teams, corporate America, not the greatest. So it's always a little bit of that slowdown. But it feels like for you guys, you guys are all really collaborative.
Well, yeah, and it's not always easy. It's not like a walk in the park all the time. But
you're human.
Yeah, exactly. But I always feel like we're having such a great time as we do it.
No, they're doing the opposite.
Despite the level of challenge or the level of ambition, the fun is there as well.
You have to watch
I mean, this has been probably one of the most fun things in this building this game has been 4 world-class studios coming together.
Your profile top
taking advantage of the difference they bring. I mean, Motive in that sort of world-class storytelling.
On PC.
I mean, the versatility of Criterion coming in and helping us. And, lucky for me, I got to work with them on BF5.
I don't have a PC. I mean, my PC is busy.
DICE, Ripple Effect, that everybody coming together and wanting to make the best game you can make.
Wait.
When you look at what people are playing today, it just feels like I don't think we get there without those 4 studios really working together. And to me, it's been one of the most exciting and awesome experiences I've had in making a game.
Yeah, before I let you guys go, thank you so much for the chat. Alma, I asked Ryan earlier, but I don't want to ask you here. The one thing that you want fans to really look out for, be prepared for when they load up the game for the first time, whether it's the open beta or heck, even the release on the 10th.
I guess the thing that I want our players to look out for is just to have fucking fun, have
and yes, Tim,
blast.
You can curse on stream, just so you know.
Sorry.
No, I mean, hey, we started the show off and you guys already set the tone, so I love it. But no, go on. Didn't mean.
Yeah, no, I just want people to get out there and have fun. I want them to play the different modes. I want them to play the classes they love. I want to see people making the most of this experience, because just today has been so unreal. So when there's even more people, when everybody can get their hands on it,
I can see kind of a progress there.
It's going to be a blast.
Awesome, awesome. Well, guys, I want to thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate it. What a blast this has been. Hopefully, you guys have been enjoying every second of it. Chatting with the community, chatting with your colleagues here. What a journey this has been. Any final thoughts, Ryan?
I'm not.
No, I mean, this has been awesome. I mean, just the reception for the game, the reception from people, and just like I said earlier, like seeing the smiles on people's faces while they're hands on keyboards, hands on controllers, just loving the work that we put out there.
Yeah,
just feels awesome.
Yeah, if there's one thing that I can comfortably say, game devs like to make fun, and right? That's the whole job. And for
yes,
you guys
I've been
to see
watching
the fun
him for
to the players
for at least 60 minutes.
Congratulations to you guys. What a journey.
And
all right, well, I'll catch up with you guys a little bit later. Thank you so much for your time. And we'll be bringing in some of our other talent here in a little bit to go through the games, but thank you guys once again.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate you.
Yes, I've been watching.
Of course, we'll be bringing back Pansy and Achilleos as we get back into the action there. Of course, you heard from Ryan MacArthur, as well as Alma Talbot, who are the minds that have helped bring this game, as well as the entirety of the 4 studios across Ripple Effect, Criterion, is Dice
clicking on your
Motive,
profile,
making this game a reality, working together in collaboration. Truly cool stuff. But we got Pansy and Achilleos back on the phone. Hello again, friends.
It felt like you were really hyping them up, and then you're like, oh, but Seth and Lauren are back.
Yeah. No.
Oh, look at these
95%. I need to keep watching. 95%.
Not at all. The good news is, hey guys,
we found something. We found something.
Woo!
Finally.
A return.
5 more minutes. What if the stream will be over?
Back on the desk here to talk about
95%.
some more of what we're seeing here. Dave, how you doing, bud?
I found it.
Yeah. Bring that mic up a little closer.
I think I haven't deleted, but okay.
I'm doing great.
All right.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, just hang out with us.
Yeah,
God,
we talked about shotgun before.
Yeah.
There's a squad there that figured out the counter.
They did?
Oh, really? Do you know who it is? Have you seen their names?
It's the, tactical Brits and
Brits.
Okay. It's our Battlefield vets.
If we see them, we gotta go on books. This map, people have started to
wait.
run that shotgun more and more.
If 95%, for how long should I watch?
Engineer, right?
Okay.
With SMGs, hip fire signature.
Guys, I'm going to get some sync.
You win.
Ready, I logged in with the PC, and you need to click on your profile, and there would be drops.
Yeah. That makes so much more sense.
Option in the menu,
because this is the stuff that takes
and
like months
it will show you the progress.
3 hours they've got it.
Give nerds
95%, 96 for now. I'm going to get the drink.
It's good. I mean, it's sort of expected, but it's
I'm going
really
to
cool
get
to
the
see.
drink.
Yeah. Was there anything coming into this where you were like, oh, I wonder if people take advantage of this or
Oh yeah, I mean all of it.
Yeah, oh, okay, all of it.
Yeah, I mean we've done a lot of lab tests, right? And that's obviously that sort of removes all the risk, at least the bad stuff. But then there's always something.
Yeah,
there's always something. But no, I mean in general, it's it's smooth sailing.
Yeah.
And it's fun. I think that's the key thing. You don't get like annoyed. Oh, it was me.
Yeah, exactly. Look at Loco.
Yeah, he's
really enjoying this plant.
Yeah, he's shopping for planters. Yeah.
Yeah. There's always one of these, right? Like I was like, oh, maybe we get to see some of that hip fire.
He
you know
wants
what I mean? Like no.
RPG kills, but he has an SMG, so.
Yeah, exactly. He could be the one to save us, but in reality, probably not.
Yeah, not Aaron.
No.
He's just gonna chill behind that potted plant, live his best life. Here's Empty though. She'll put on a show.
Now we're starting to see these become more and more popular as well. Like again, seeing that versatility, like even as like going as a recon, starting to see people actually using it in kind of longer sight lines, like not even just like sniping, 800 meters
it's
away.
It's still 96 for me.
Up close, right?
Yes. I mean, we try to build the maps around that, right? And those combat zones with the modes that we have these lanes where the different ranges are.
I want it to be.
That I have is when you talk about
100.
combat zone, right? It sounds like it's a.
How's it going to end this?
It's like a barrier within the map. Is it possible to change the barrier if you guys?
Michael is not watching.
Yeah, of course. I mean, basically the way we look at it, right? In the past, when we did maps, we built
Daddy,
a conquest or rush or something like that, and then we tacked on some TDS.
Yeah.
You need to watch
what we're trying to do is make
Twitch.
sure that domination in this case has a really good area for it. designed from the get-go.
Broder is not helping,
destroy
as we know now.
Conquest or breakthrough map that lies underneath, or when you run vehicles on it, it still works.
It's wild you guys have gone for that. Like, you've set the bar so high. It's like,
if I need to watch
so
for 60 minutes
through your conquest, but we're also going to specifically make these areas that complement quite different gameplay at times. Like, that's an incredibly high
and
bar
the progress is 96. For how long should they watch?
Cover placement and pre-destruction, as we call it.
Oh, really nice.
That is active or inactive depending on what you
Found
play.
it?
Oh wow.
To really teach players, especially in the small modes, that hey, this you can go through here. There's some cracks in the wall. Yeah.
Interesting. There's definitely I'm picking it up as I'm seeing it. Oh man.
It's still 96%.
That's exactly. I told you Aaron was just gonna shoot someone with a rocket, man.
Oh, I can hear it.
The rate of fire on that thing is so nice, actually.
He's hip-fire meta.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Hip-fire meta.
I was trying it with more of the assault rifles earlier, and it just wasn't working. I tried to like load it out to it, and it was just like, okay, once it gets beyond like 30, 40 meters, it's not landing like
but it's not moving. I didn't get anything.
Okay, I guess I've got my new thing now.
So that's a really good example.
It's already been at least 2 minutes.
You can do that on another class, but then you probably don't win against the shotgun if you hit all of the shots.
Yeah, it did feel like that. It felt like there is strength in these sort of classes coming through, and kind of the way to build around it.
Smart play.
This is one of them, right?
It's been 95, like 3 minutes ago. Nothing's happening.
What sort of range would you expect it to kind of be?
And person should run faster than minutes.
It's just kind of like
no
to the corner here. Like it's not very far.
Yeah, so you still have to kind of play around.
You can tap fire it a little bit, but then you sort of lose the rate of fire advantage. Yeah. So you have to push.
I was seeing some people on Empire State beam with a good aim on that SMG. So it is possible. You just got to unload your entire clip.
I understand that I shouldn't like sit and watch. I'm watching the progress now.
If there's so many entry points that doesn't have full-on cover either. So we're trying to get all those ranges dialed in, so you always can play.
But the progress is not progressing.
To go super close range or snipe or whatever you want to do.
I don't think we've gotten that great an example of it quite just yet, because I think a lot of people have been leaning into playing assault and whatnot, and going into vehicles. So haven't seen too much recon at long ranges. Have there been any changes to like bullet drop when you are engaging out, past 100 meters, etc., or is it widely what we kind of come to expect from previous titles?
I think there's like a mix, right? Might be misquoting it, but I think
there's now I can see it.
Differences in the different sniper rifles.
I don't see the progress anymore.
And the longer barrel versus and some of the bullet. There's more range here. I think we're sort of tapping into some of our older games, multiple of them, not just one.
I was looking at it. It feels like we've got like bullet trails as well on some of the bullets coming out from some of the sniper rifles, so it's kind of nice seeing
I don't know what's happening.
I mean, they're there.
I don't see the progress
maybe
anymore.
The favorite of every sniper out there ever.
But there's always the people on the other side who've just been beamed by snipers, so it's
But we want it to be readable. I mean, it's also when you are
what's going on
to it, then you see it a lot. If you're not, then it's almost invisible. Because what it's supposed to do is like lead you to seeing the glint.
Exactly.
Guys, I need help.
You can move.
I guess it does encourage that, right? You can't just hunker down as much without there being maybe not necessarily counterplay, but someone can look into it. They've been dominated by this one person.
I can't track the progress anymore, and I have no code.
And I believe we did swap over maps. We're on Liberation Peak once again.
I have it. I have it.
And this is where I'm hoping that maybe we can get some of those examples. I mean, obviously, going to be a shrunk down portion of the map, but if we can get some long-range engagement on those snipers.
If people realize destruction is such a big, like you can basically level this
I have the code now.
Then it opens up, right? Then the sidelines become pretty far.
Yeah. One less issue in my life.
I would have blown up that roof.
Yeah.
I mean, it does.
I still got a sniper. Oh, I was Cypher too. That was Cypher.
Even like the scopes on these sort of weapons coming out as well, you can play it at this range, right? Like again, you're looking at a recon who's still very much within 100 meters here roughly. Looks viable. Beautiful line sight. As you said, the disruption just leading into it.
Yeah, that's the point, right? If you want that, you can create that space.
We have a cut. We have a cut.
Kind of nice if your teammates then worked around it, trying to open up more areas.
I have a cut,
blowing it up as they go along.
I mean, you can plan ahead. First SMG meta with your rocket launcher, break this point up, then go recon. You're gonna die at some point in this mode.
So Aaron's having a damn good time just sending rockets wherever he can.
I will give it
for me as well.
No,
I'd love to be using this.
Bro,
like
Order is not helping together right access.
To play around some deflates to kind of work under, still in a nice range.
But giveaway is a nice idea.
Right, you can stay on your feet pretty quickly.
With hipfire as well with an SMG, that's the best weapon obviously for movement tech, if you will.
Yep.
I was just announcing, I'm not going to redeem the code,
you can counter it.
but I'm going to log in with the Battlefield Labs,
I think maybe 2
and
players so far make
it will be a giveaway
They will
at
get it. They will get
the
it. Yeah.
stream
It's there for sure.
of the first day.
A little bit
So
of register
the
there,
person
but
who will
like, that's an enemy.
But that ready up time on the
get
SMG,
it
you're
will
seeing
be
the difference
able
on
to
that.
get it
When you're on
access
the
for
sprint, you
the
come out of it,
rest of the
that
time
gun is
of
flying
early
up
access.
as soon as it's available. So I can see how that counters the shotgun.
Also the transition between the,
That's a
hipfire
good
and the
idea.
Yeah.
very smooth if you play with the right setup.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start looking at these player setups. Try and take them home with me so I can give them a try at some point. But again, the movement here still looks so clean as well. Like trying to just scale around this again with all this destruction, all of the layering, and it still looks good.
Guys, I'm going to sleep tonight
This is one of
or
my
no?
favorite maps in this mod.
I don't get it.
Because ES has it's like a slight hill, right? So you have all the long sidelines.
Yep.
Any class is useful here. They haven't figured that out yet, but you start playing
Seems like
recon on this one with using your tugs, like information warfare.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
No, me neither.
No, I'm waiting for the Battlefield boys to figure it out. You know what I mean? I'm waiting to see Westy figure it out.
To be fair, they can't be the ones that figure everything out. I mean, they've been figuring it all out. It's been great.
We'll eventually get to that point. I think right now everybody just wants a big gun and it just goes brrr, and they want some stuff that goes boom.
And
So
that feels good as well, right? I mean, I'm all for that. I think it should feel good, like it should be fun, right? It's not all about being at the very top of the scoreboard.
You want it to, yeah, exactly. Well, and that's also part of the reason why I love that we went back to the class systems as well, because it just like, you kind of feel like, hey, you know what? Like we were talking earlier with some of the people who came up, they're like, I'm not the best shooter, but I'll support the hell out of you, and like I'll go and defib you whenever, and it's like that sense of accomplishment is still very important.
No sleep
even
on the
in
bed.
a shooting game,
Do.
right? Yes, obviously you still want to be able to shoot
It's
your
also
gun.
just a journey, right? I want to do something.
Okay.
We got the dog tags back.
Yeah, I
So
saw that.
you can just go for stealing dog tags.
Which is,
I'm by so happy they brought back dog tags.
I mean, it's one of the best things in my dev career when you have like a dev
It's just
tag
amazing.
on and getting hunted by half the server. Because that's the only way to get them, right?
Right on you, Tim.
I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Have a good
Dirty
night.
camper.
Amazing. Thank you for help anyway.
him in the corner.
Yeah.
Apparently he's a T-Rex. If there's no
Have a good
movement,
night.
he can't see
That
it.
guy you see when you place a couple of tugs or use your motions,
See, that sort of like tech, I think, will take time for you to get that like learning in and feel good. Because as you said, maybe they go for those like feel good moments. Where you're like, right, I've taken the point, I've got a couple kills. But as you said, once you learn all the kind of tools that you've got to play with, the game just evolves, right? Like there is like it's almost like a chess game. You move once, but there is that counter move. There is that counter step.
It's that Battlefield, rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, it is.
It's all
It
those
really
layers.
is.
And we're trying to make them deeper and more of them, right? And broad. So picking from some of our best previous titles and make it all sing in one.
If you don't mind answering some technical questions.
I have a question.
Seeing some of the gunfire shoot off here. I'm assuming bullet projectiles are like more projectile rather than hit stand?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Is that for
An
ARs,
interesting
SMG, all guns?
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like...
Slugs, maybe not 100, but I think so, yeah.
Okay, that's cool, Yeah, because I'm seeing like the bullet trail and the bullets kind of fall down, so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we got some projectiles here.
Yeah, I think it depends on like barrel and bullet type.
Sure.
All that kind of stuff. But
Midnight.
yeah, there's a range of that. I mean, then they're all projectiles, just that some of them are really fast. So.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't know if you're the person to ask, actually. Maybe someone out there who knows the weapons very well.
It's a
but
late
I was
night
wondering,
stream
do you have
now,
slug and
officially.
buckshot for the shotguns as well, or is it just kind of as is? I actually haven't explored that.
It depends on shotgun type, but yeah, I mean, we're one. Has it been in the Battlefield before? It probably will feature it in some fashion, right? We want to make sure all the kind of types are there and broad and so on.
Yeah, I noticed that, already having that kind of selection of different types of ammunition that you want to roll through.
Yeah.
Go for higher penetration, but have, increased recoil while sending those bullets out, so you get those trade-offs and whatnot.
And of course, it needs to be fully balanced, right? To get it really finessing it, but I think also the bullets going for higher headshot multipliers, which in one of the labs playtests were on every gun, which they're not supposed to be. It should be the low rate of fire ones. You have like a viable...
Yeah, that's so. What is the, because I'm also noticing as well, like, the TTK is, like, pretty good. It's got good.
Feels balanced.
Feels balanced, yeah. Is that what you guys were aiming for, you know, a little bit more counterplay opportunity?
Yeah, and for the netcode as well to be so solid, you don't really talk about that. Which I'm happy that's not even a topic, right? Because, and that's also what labs testing has given us. Like that is, we trust our underlying systems.
Yeah.
I mean, I can even play this game. We have play tests in America where I can play from my basement in Sweden. And I mean, I have 162 milliseconds, but it's playable. It's like.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually impressive.
That's great. For
people are telling that redeem the code.
Plenty of servers that I want to be able to play on over in Asia, but at the same time, you know,
says code already has been redeemed, and nothing has happened.
For sure, so.
Yeah.
And the battle should, or the game should appear in library.
Good to know. Yeah, I know, like, there's...
Their snipers come out.
There they are. Yeah, I love seeing it. I love it as well. Enzzy's actually nuts as well.
The quick scope, looking for the
she is
third.
nasty. Yeah, go ahead. Poke. Peek.
Such an interesting loadout as well. Having the laser dot on it with the range and then that little stubby grip, but it's kind of working.
Oh, it's C4.
Oh my god. I'm still figuring out the C4's a thing. In this, we saw someone just layering it on the corner of a building, waiting for someone to push past.
In this mode, it's absolutely a thing. Yeah.
Really, yeah.
I mean, if there's someone taking your objective, right?
Chuck it in.
You pre-throw them, blow it up. Yeah.
I did forget about that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hit him with it. She heard that shot from behind as well. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, gotta go for a reload.
Nah, this is no escaping now.
Well played. Good try.
Eyes on a machine gun.
Here's Westy.
Westy.
That's right, one of our BF vets.
A sensible man.
That's right.
Sensible man with a sensible load, you know, out coming here, shotgun. He does have, I think it's the suppressed shotgun he's got as well.
It was difficult to get that cut, I should say.
Just trying to storm through a building.
The little thumper is so sick. Little grenade launcher.
Oh, one more.
There goes the cover.
How dare you shoot me from the window? There you go, it's gone. But gap closing's not easy still.
It's one very big window is what it is.
That's true.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just, you know, open up the scenery. You give it open layout, you know what I mean? Depends. But that, I think, that moment, I think, illustrates, and if you haven't played Battlefield before, and you've played other FPS games where they don't have the scale of destruction that Battlefield has, that right there is a perfect example of why this game kicks ass. Because you get shot from the right side, you're on a rooftop, you're like, okay, cool, I want to deal with this problem, I'm gonna blow it up. And then you blow it up, and then you break up that entire side of the map. That's the bread and butter of Battlefield, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have to think one step ahead at first, right?
Of course.
And if you do, you get rewarded, hopefully.
I love the fact I just heard someone desk slamming already out of like range. And I just want to know how they died. I want to know what caused the desk slam at a nice reveal event.
Maybe it's
I love to grab it.
Maybe it is. They're figuring it out.
Could be.
The live evolution of the game as we go.
This one's getting, I mean, this is just become very dominant
now
in the end. Started off pretty even, but
interface went back to Battlefield COD, don't you think so?
It's leveling out the playing field pretty quickly. I kind of want someone to go for that recon now. Switch into it a little bit. Late game, so you think kind of polish those longer lines of sight. And again, there's open areas here. It does feel quite close quarters. Those big lines of sight are around, but when Pestle's running around with a shotgun, it's kind of hard.
How he didn't test an enemy?
Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of fair. They have to be within this little square almost, right? But still enough cover to play around. But it's oh my god, that's a lot of players.
Oh yeah, he split the difference on both.
Yeah, game changer.
When both all the cover's gone, right? That's where the support.
Yep.
That's where the difficulty comes in, and there you have it. One tick left, and GG. All right, domination on Liberation Peak.
But why? But why?
For Dom. I think that is a nice. Yeah, I like the variety in terrain. I like the natural cover. I like the openness in some of these lanes. Like it's. Yeah.
It also feels just like it flows very well from like the kind of respawns and kind of how people are like pushing towards the points here. It doesn't feel overly repetitive. You don't feel like you're just going into that one singular blend.
It was like
different lines and approach points to all of these areas.
And I mean,
20, 30, 21, 30, 22, 30, 23, 30.
You don't want to flatten instantly.
It needs to be
wait.
global settings, right? But we want it to be like never looking the same at the end.
21 said it, 22 said it, 23 said it. It's almost 4 hours. No, I'm getting tired after 4 hours of the gameplay. Yeah, there is no focus anymore. And they all went negative. I just seen the scoreboard.
You can always counter that being crouch height, prone height, stand height, whatever it might be.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
No, it is impossible to stay focused for hours and hours.
When you make a hole in a wall, if it becomes a hole, it becomes a hole you can use.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
And consistently so.
That's interesting. We saw, who was it? I think it was Scump earlier getting caught trying to res someone. Someone just created a little bit of a gap in the wall.
Yeah.
And then you saw the evolution going, oh, there's a gap in the wall, we now have to be worried about it. But if they knew that
no,
they
I
could
love
push
the
that back,
idea
maybe
of drops, but I don't love the idea of not getting any early access for pre-order.
Come to a finish, but this one is going to be tight-knit.
But being on that B point is always brutal as well, though, because you've got both sides now coming in. You kind of have to just go.
Is that lady? Yes, I've seen as a streamer, and someone's been sitting behind him, like seems like
really hard. A triple
a
cap
family.
is going to be a really bad spot here for Westian crew.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I would bring Dennis there because I would be scared as heck there.
Yeah, domination, right? That's the classic domination.
No, he's always helping me.
Stop the sort of Florian exploit.
To calm down and with everything basically.
This man used to live just locking people into
Yeah,
those
and I think
spots.
we have that in this because it's a little bit smarter now.
Yep.
I don't want to tell everyone.
What the hell was that?
But there is, there's method to the madness.
Yeah.
Okay.
That slides and Miller.
And we've run domination quite far, or quite long on laps.
That's probably right way.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Man, the genuine
Tarek, hey.
Tarek had a game.
All right, buddy.
Taking down tactical Brent, Benny, and those boys. So
He brought the guns out. That's the difference.
Yeah, he took off the jacket. He allowed the guns.
Pestely's got a shotgun under a car.
That's just mean.
He's like just a human landmine under there, just waiting.
I know. That is just mean. All right, well, we actually do have an interview with Aliak standing by. She's there with one of our creators. Aliak, what's going on?
Yeah, I just found a broken machine who just won his map. You won domination, huh?
We just won that one. Yeah, it was great. A lot of fun on that map. Very close quarters. It's pretty cool.
Okay, how did you enjoy that?
I didn't enjoy the sniping, but once I got the SMG, yeah, I fell back in the groove. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun.
All right, do you have any favorite new mechanics?
Ooh, I mean, the destruction, the tactical destruction is one of my favorites. You know, just taking down the walls, and everything coming down, stopping people from camping and hiding away. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, camping with the shotgun under the car.
Oh, it's great. It's really next level. They've done an amazing job. So many people. I think there's like 300 people here, which is insane.
Definitely a lot of us. Any crazy moments, any favorite moments in the game?
Oh, I took out a jet with an RPG, so I might have to send you that clip. That was really nice, so yeah.
Please do. Okay, question. Maybe the most important one. Is Battlefield back?
It's back. 100% back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. You heard it here. Thank you so much, Broken Machine.
I hope it's
back
back.
to the desk.
Thank you so much for that, Ali.
But at least someone should tell the
Look,
truth. Don't you think
it's
so?
It's always difficult because when you do these types of events, right, it's always like,
Oh yeah, of course everyone's going to say that the game is doing good.
you know, but I cannot stress enough. Like, we're just having a really good time watching the game and playing it.
We didn't need
Honestly, if it wasn't good, they'd have told you by now.
didn't
Honestly,
need
if it was
anymore.
dangerous, like, are you going to ask him that? No, I guess we're good. Battlefield is actually back.
Look, obviously there's plenty of people
We
that are out
don't
there,
need
you know,
Twitch
watching
anymore.
this, probably being like, okay, you know what, it's looking all right, but I'm still not sure. I'm not going to pre-order yet. The beta's right there. You get to play it yourself, you get to test it, and then you can make your final judgments.
Yeah. I think, like, you're really able to just stand on business with this game and just be like, yeah, guys, look, you can believe us or you cannot play the game. How does that feel for you with the journey that Battlefield has been on up until this point? That has to feel kind of
I don't know what
invigorating, right?
It feels quite amazing. I mean, it's finally doing the right things in the right order.
Yeah.
With enough size.
Yeah.
For this to be
and
possible.
time,
Yeah.
right? That's a big one.
And time is an important aspect for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys had how long? You guys have been working on this one? A couple years.
Yeah, I wasn't here for all of it, right?
Yeah.
I was here for the end.
Yeah, he came here for the good part. Okay, I peep.
Well, it was pretty long end, but I think it's 4 years total or something.
Wow. Yeah. And hey, and the proof is in the results that we're seeing here on screen right now. You know, it's just like so much. And what's even more absurd is like what we're watching here is just the content that we're gonna get in the open freaking beta.
I know.
Yeah.
Like there's more in the full game, right?
There is.
Oh, tons more.
That's.
I mean, today we're like we're only seeing a couple. Game
what's been
modes here.
interactive?
There's,
What
like,
do you mean?
Damn.
Yeah,
I didn't have a timer
the
here.
exact number. How much you guys are going to have in the
okay.
open beta, if you know off the top of your head?
I think it's 4 maps, right?
Four
I
maps?
think it's 4 modes as well.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, dude, back in the day, remember when you load up a game, it's 1 map, 1 mode. You're lucky. You get a day. Good luck. Have fun with the beta.
Yeah.
But now, like, look how much time you get with it. And on top of that, just so much content coming out of it.
I mean, the labs thing, I keep harping on it, but it's so enabling because it also shows us, hey, that's the way to do it. So open beta is really, truly open. That gives us so much input, both feedback, but also the data, right? From players playing at home, playing normally, recording problems, because there will for sure be something. Of
course.
But that's the way to do it.
Exactly.
It's very honest. It's like transparent. This is the game.
It's game development. It's game development. That's just the nature of the beast.
I mean, I gotta call it out. Like, we've been going here for many hours, many lobbies, people loading in.
Yeah.
We haven't had crashes. We've had maybe like one thing where some.
No, but by the way, is that right? People playing for a long, long period of a time tonight, and everything seems to be stable. No.
Yeah. But that's the downside of it. It's more like when does it happen? But it's worth it because the stability and performance and just like quality control.
We've been in and out of games just non-stop here, and I think that
I can't imagine even.
That's how it's going to be here. I can't even only imagine what we're going to be experiencing in the open.
I mean, obviously, open beta. Then that's the true test, right? Everyone's configuration, weird connection, wherever they live in the world, right? All of that.
That's
part of the testing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a
visuals for kill cam
because for sure. We got
hologram of the enemy is
we're jumping into some conquest again.
We
got a big game going on here, team. This is going to be a wild one for sure.
Yeah, Battlefield boys back in the vehicles. They'll be happy enough. Oh dear, maybe not.
I don't understand the idea of such a long event, I swear, because we have seen a lot already.
I guess it works.
Who was that?
I don't know who he just absolutely rinsed.
That's so funny.
This is just insane.
Now what can I do to get friendly fire?
I mean, there's ways to get friendly fire.
I like how you're like, I have thought about that.
Yeah, we have thought about that. And the problems with that as well. That's something you want.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, look.
Like, you don't want it to be exploitable. You don't want it to be trollable.
Yeah. It's the internet.
It's harder nowadays than it was back in the day.
Yeah, it's true.
You need to make sure that it's not like breaking everything.
I mean, Adrian,
I want to see one of those hits.
If you make it happen,
it would
so
be
help
wild.
me God.
Well, I love that we were seeing him zero up there as well, right? Up to 500 meters. Now going to try and maybe re-go about it. This is one of the only maps, or I guess, kind of modes where we're seeing this range coming in. So, starting to see them actually, scale up, use these sniper rifles properly.
Okay, that jet's going to be taken to the sky now. If he gets this.
On high strike.
This is a hair
you can just kill the helicopter now because it has no health.
Yeah, that thing is smoking. It's ready to just crumble. There's also a plane in the sky too, so if he doesn't handle the helicopter, the jet will.
Yeah, nailing shots like that.
They're very confident. They run like basically 15 tests or 20 tests, of course they are.
Yeah, Tactical Brit, I mean, a lot of our streamers, but they've been really using all of the options available to you in that tank.
I think that's their upside here, right? They have that experience. They know that's how you win in Battlefield. You adapt, you change, you do something else.
No, it is impressive seeing the difference as well. Oh my God.
Into the spray down attempt?
So does, I mean, I was about to say, some of the classic Battlefield guys may not be as mechanically, nuts as your, Crim6 or Nadeshot, but you're seeing them understand the game in such a different level. As said, Battlefield can be approached in so many different ways.
Oh my!
Westy just got. What just killed Westy?
I think a helicopter just crashed on top of him.
Wait, that's what it was?
I don't. Yeah, I was like.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the next objective.
No, I feel like I need to finish this.
Just absolutely ate it.
Hope it wouldn't run till 3 a.m.
That's nuts. But again, like you said, that's Battlefield.
It's revenge for all the trailers where there's a lot of helicopters dying.
Poor old helicopters, man. Those pilots haven't been doing great, but
I mean, there's also, I mean, LMGs, for example, they do quite a lot of damage to helicopters if you get close. Like if you go in like optimal range for those, they hurt.
Oh,
like,
really?
You don't want to get close to that. Nobody figured that out yet, but like that's the thing.
I just love that you're giving me all these tips so that when I open up the game and I play engineer and support, I can live my best life.
Would the kind of higher caliber sniper rifles do a similar thing as well?
They hurt, yeah, they hurt,
like,
but it takes too long.
Yeah, so you'd want your LMG to be the one to...
You want them on an entry, right? So they basically fly into all your bullets traveling because they're
But I think so far...
Yeah, I haven't seen the bullet drop
first of all,
crazy yet, but I do want to keep my eyes on it here.
I love what they say, and I like the approach that this time
could be
that trying to make everything in the right way and not to release the raw product. First of all, the risk is high for them because everyone can understand like it's their last chance and it's all or nothing. So
and you just watch that bullet arc and just right into the
I think
helmet.
that kind of hurt.
It's just one of the most satisfying things.
Speaking of,
it's not probably only about
and
money,
again, not zeroed up, just kind of aiming a
but
little
more
higher.
about the future of the franchise.
CDE?
So
I'll take CDE. You know, I'm alright with that.
I'm smacking shit.
I think everything would be fine with this game because it looked like that from the very beginning.
Side on the mountains is so nice to play from. Great vision across, but as soon as you're seen, it's you feel screwed. You want some range, but
yeah, there's a tank. I think also or an infantry fighting vehicle, I guess. And the key thing with those are damage zones, right? So the back is your.
It's where to go for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or mines, right? But
an attempt.
And that is.
Oh, we got him!
Whoa, nice hit.
Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, yo, I can't believe I did that.
Well, give me like a 200-meter shot and I'm on board. Give me a little distance. Yeah, it's like dealing with the vehicles and stuff like that. Feels like it comes with time. Like some people will learn it quickly because they'll go, oh, of course, I should aim for this point of the vehicle.
Yes.
This will work out.
It's really important for us that that doesn't become frustrating.
About what is the classic release understanding?
Get away, I just played in. It needs to still feel like I have a shot.
Yeah, there's an outplay.
There is something I need to do that I'm not like knowing. I need to figure it out.
It is nice.
And that's true also for I think the selection of weapons in this build, right? And for open beta. One of them is a good like starter one. Like it's not too extreme in
in either side,
I think Aiden is figuring out sniping because I'm hearing him talk about it. He's like, oh wait, I think I just got to lead my shot a bit more.
Thank you, Julian.
Yeah, it feels like around like 200 meters, you've got to start leading a little bit up, maybe 3, but again, I just want to sit there and work it out, right? This is something that I get enjoyment from, but
you might have to bring that scope a little bit higher up.
That's about 150? 50 meters?
I'm really curious about sniping here.
Okay, so this is 120 meters. That's far.
Again,
cuts cannot be redeemed. No. People already leave in the comments below my video. I made a video earlier today about getting those codes and playing in early access. And they're claiming that after redeeming the code, there's a notification that your code has been redeemed, but nothing appearing. I have 2 reports already, minimum. And I think you will just have an access to the file later, because as I get it from this show, the download will be possible earliest at 1st of August, as I get it.
For like the OG Battlefield screws, I think they might not be there mechanically top tier anymore.
But they know what to do.
But the squad part, when they play together, I mean that's the secret sauce, right? And I think that's where Battlefield shines as well.
But that was
they went for like a back cap and
COVID time.
They were losing out on the
No.
Recovery was fantastic.
And then Stoda, Westy, all of these guys were just playing it, perfectly.
Okay.
Timmy, of course it's Timmy Toucans. Timmy! This man
it's loaded up with
This man is C4 obsessed.
Blow him up!
Tommy's got you beat this time.
Yeah, helicopter.
Tommy took out Timmy. Oh, that's you could just see
He looked
the anger.
pissed. He looked pissed about it.
But you know, he just threw 4 C4. My guy was about to get a clip. He was so excited.
Oh, what a heartbreaker.
And also the
shot from
noises
that
in
thing.
this game. I don't know what it is. It's so satisfying. Like the headshots out,
We're
like
really
everything.
gone for that. Like, we
No,
wanted
it's
to feel like
nice.
the dopamine hit from all of those little
It feels
loopies.
different from any other Battlefield in the past, right? Okay, I know I'm not crazy.
No, we're really trying to amp that up. Like we wanted to feel that the whole progression. Whole
Never
flow of
works.
the
Yeah, but
reaction
tried
go
many
through and
times.
Give you a kickback.
You feel it, like, 'cause again, this game isn't like a mill sim, right? It's that arcade sidestep, and it's
entertainment.
yeah, exactly. It
needs to feel good. Like it needs to feel good and play good.
Yeah.
And at a high level, that's what we want, right? But
He's back on it.
He's on fire.
That
though.
can't be looking great.
Well,
oh my god.
Let me go for F.
Well,
Timmy,
well,
I jumped
Timmy.
out.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
You made a
guys.
I don't even know what happened,
Okay.
bro. I think we got
Next
hit by a
time.
plane or something.
Yeah, that was weird.
Consent vehicles confirmed.
If we know anything about Timmy 2K,
It would be very difficult possible.
Yeah. We'll see you in 30 seconds. Oh,
bad.
You can't park there.
Oh no, tanks aren't supposed to go that way.
Oh boy.
Also.
Same guy. I mean, the thing is, he's got a clear angle right now.
Yes, definitely. This is wild.
Figured it out. Should aim for either the head.
Oh yeah, hang on the tank. Yeah.
That's rough.
Crazy. That's just crazy for real.
Visually, it's kind of nice.
I will
seeing
do
people,
that
like,
instantly.
pop-ups on the left, kind of telling you what's going on as well. It's just such a nice balance. Like, I don't know why it feels so rewarding. That dopamine hit of just like knowing what you've done just feels really nice.
It's also really
too
important
much.
from telling you what you did right and wrong,
Yes.
right? It needs to be a feedback loop.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel too intrusive. So I was a bit worried that, oh, that's quite central on the screen, but these are like notifications like the capping, everything's going on. It's just like a nice subtlety, you
Makes
know?
me very happy to hear.
Whoever's done the UI, good job.
Yeah.
And actually, speaking of that, how much can you kind of take away the UI? If you were to play like super immersive, nothing on the screen, could you still do that?
There is some options here for sure.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Very
actually
customizable,
doing it
especially for us
behind
to
the
make
tank.
modes, right?
Can you see it?
To not have a mini map or that kind of stuff.
The thing that blew my mind, it's a simple one. I know it's nothing really to do with like gameplay entirely, but kind of. We were messing around with some of the settings yesterday.
Those are cool
and you guys
features
put in a
for
freaking
real.
Noise gate
Dragging
on
and
audio.
hanging.
Like that's freaking crazy.
Just
like I
top.
haven't seen that in a minute. You're able to just put the slider up. And then from there, you could just leave your mic open and it's like a little quality of life things I think are kind of cool.
Did you play with the voice as well?
I didn't get a chance to
We didn't get a chance.
We were right there. We were ready to go. And then they were like, all right, guys, we're done for today.
Play test is over.
Yeah, I'll do another shout out then because I think the VoIP
No,
in this game.
that was
it's amazing.
triple
There's
kill
an option
with
that's
that
called auto that switches
vehicle.
between the different modes, and that is like positional.
Oh,
So
you get
hear
positional.
you hear that person over here, and then when they go die, it goes to radio, and like I've used that so many times.
You see?
On my left, and then you
That's
just
so sick.
flip over and
That's actually kind of sick.
That's
Yeah.
insane
Wait,
level
so
of
excited.
support
That
by
sounds-
Survive
I don't know,
is
it's
those
like
engineering tools.
Lethal company in Battlefield.
Yeah.
But it is. But then also, imagine that in like Portal, when
Yeah.
people start playing around with stuff. Are we going to
boy.
see like Among Us in Battlefield at this point?
Yeah, no, honestly, like you can do
That's
a
so
lot of cool stuff.
crazy.
Or, I'll just make that big
You
ramp
want the
again.
ramp.
I'm just gonna
You
make
just
the
want
big
the
ramp.
ramp. You just want the
That's
damn
all I'm
ramp.
gonna
That's
do.
it.
I have no creativity whatsoever. I'm just
I've
gonna
seen
make
it.
But
the
we're
big
playing
ramp.
till 1000, right?
And we're just gonna drive up a big ramp. It's gonna be fun.
I really want to try Portal. That is the one thing that totally caught me off guard is that Portal system coming out of how much you can do. And it feels like that old school creating like a community sort of vibe as well. Go on there with
Yeah.
your friends, make your own stuff, get that sort of
It
energy.
really does. I think it's also, if you're an organized group, right, regardless of what it is, I want to play a different way. I have my followers like these guys,
They will
or
hop
I'm just
in.
like, I'm a platoon of all, like we
Yep.
have like several hundreds of
Yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah.
You can set stuff up, you can play it your way, you still get the XP. I mean, unless you
Which-
go
yeah,
really
of course,
crazy.
go crazy.
But I mean, you have control, basically. You have
Dude,
control
look
as a
at
group.
Brit.
That
Again,
is
it's like-
some tight movement.
That was beautiful.
So I think some of the guys I know from like who used to play Battlefield 1942 love modding and that aspect.
No, I'm
There's
sure
a little
if I
touch of
will
that
ever
here,
play
right?
with
That's-
This is
and again,
basically
choppers.
modding, right?
Yeah, right. It's like
But
in a
tanks
nice
could be.
environment, like made out for you, user friendly, and you can make your own stuff. I'm super excited for it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, he's got to try and get out of this one.
Gotta get out of sight line.
Look at that LOS break, just nice down low.
I mean, the control, it inspires me. It makes me want to drive the vehicles in the game. But
You should try the helicopter. You know we have an assisted mode for people like you.
Oh, thank you! Oh, wow!
And mind you, everything that he's doing, you can see right there, assist is off. He is playing just full manual.
Yeah. And then we wanted also to make sure that that's not a new mode, right? It's on top of the real one.
Yeah.
So it's like actual autopilot level.
It's kind of nice, yeah.
Which means you can't get as good using that.
But it's a way to train.
How many mods do we have?
Just flip over and die like 14 times.
You know, when you're teaching a kid how to ride a bike, you put the training wheels on.
Yeah.
This dude, he's freaking dodging him, man.
Yeah,
He's just dipping and playing around the flare CD so nicely. Every time he's trying to regress, he's making sure that he has it available. He can ignore.
It doesn't pass, and it survives. Hopefully, it doesn't get under the third of health, because then it repairs again.
Again, the skill ceiling in Battlefield is one of the things that I don't know if everyone appreciates when they see it, but it's like, again, talking through that, going through the cooldown timings, playing it well, breaking the LOS, coming back in. These sort of aspects you get from those.
I don't know what to do. I kind of want to finish this, but it's just a nonsense, to be honest. LA time is around, I don't know, 4 p.m.
Damn, that was cool.
Yep.
Damn, that
You
was
need to have
cool.
to buy like the whole setup, get the little
Let me
like
check
joystick
it.
for
LA time.
You know what's funny? No, weird, funny
Yeah,
little story.
27. It's half to 4.
Yeah, so I bought a
I don't know for how long it will last.
Oh my gosh.
That is a certified Battlefield moment.
Yep.
That was
Westy's
awesome.
grinning. Look at that little
Are you pilot ready?
He knows he got
In game.
content. He knows he got content. It's good. It's
Happy
good.
to see it. Happy to see it.
Oh man. Well, as this game winds down, David, we got to say goodbye
Long
to you. You have some other
reveal,
business to attend to. 'Cause it's so important right now. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, man. Appreciate you coming on here, answering some tough questions, and hopefully,
I probably
we get to
gotta
do
go
this again
either.
a fifth time.
Yeah, hope so too. Thank you for watching. It's been great.
No, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. And of course, guys, you can
Or
catch,
I'm hoping
David's
that
on, I'm
they
sure, a
will
little bit more,
finish this.
on the broadcast, and also just online. You just freaking Battlefield Godfather over here. You know, what a legend. But yes, good times. Good times. As we wind down.
I'm still pumped up about the radio business.
Dude, that was
Why is that nuts? I want it. I want to try
I
it.
had no idea that was even a thing.
I want to try all of it, frankly. Just
Damn, I
every
need
single
to
feature,
cry,
every single setting, every weapon mod, every
Yeah.
attachment.
There really is.
And look,
so much.
I haven't played the most recent Battlefields in a minute, right? Like, I've taken a little hiatus from this, but this just... I just need my little friends online.
I'm probably
you
not
know,
going
put
to
the kids
gym
to bed,
tomorrow.
Time to hop on. Let's have a game or two. I need to play this. I need to play it. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Like, why does it look so good?
Yeah, and then also too, just the amount of things you can do, and it can be all so unique.
Mostly run.
Which,
Okay.
you know, is obviously
I get it.
more or less what we come to expect from Battlefield, you know, because there's always going to be...
No, not that one.
What?
What?
No, I've
this is what I
got
was
her
asking about,
because
like,
the stream, so
shots.
she's
Hold on. I
fine.
want to know if that's like
Unreal.
a
But we need to go
Because, like,
outside,
everything
yeah,
shotguns
since
only
I'm
shoot close.
alone.
It's a lie.
Dude, he's going to parachute in for a shot.
Okay, this guy's...
I had to go outside late at night.
No! No!
Because I want to post something, but probably no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, you know, you hate
If
to see it, kids.
it requires at least any edit, I'm not going
committed
to.
on the parachute. Yeah. Full on, landed on that
A
foot,
record
and taken
direction
the dog tag.
on
That's what I
the
would have done.
first trailer.
Unbelievable.
But
And then I would have died.
I don't know. Maybe I messed
would've
up
died.
with the
It would've
sound,
worked.
so
Person would have heard me coming from a
Whatever.
mile away. Here's the final, well, I shouldn't say the final, but
can you get
here's
fuse
the
ready?
big push here with the tank, trying to shove the tank off the road. Okay.
For a second, I thought that thing was going to be loaded with a C4.
Yeah, I was waiting for... Oh my god, it should have been.
Well, RPG finds him.
Oh my god.
He's going to get the mark eventually.
Vacuum cleaner is trying to escape of the jail. We need to
He said he
put
shot
him
a jet
back,
out of the
right?
sky with an RPG.
Well, I see. I look. Maybe he did. I believe
There it is. There's the
Do it
jet.
again. Oh my god, imagine if he did right
Send
there.
it.
We did it.
Right, like literally the second we said it. Very good. Come on, Boris Machine. Pretty please. Pretty please.
That's a friendly.
That's a friendly. No. Put it away. Put it away, Chief.
Those enemies right in front of you, though.
See that LMG does some good work here. Again, pretty close
I bet
range, so
so.
you're getting kind of into nitty gritty. That hip fire ain't gonna be working.
That ain't going to work.
No.
Not from that range. Good try, though. Good try. And, man, pretty fun day. This is, I was told this is our last set of games that we're going to be watching here. So
I want to redeem.
But we are very, very thrilled.
Didn't you get your own through Twitch?
A new challenger has approached.
Enter the fray.
Hello, everybody.
Ali is here with us. How you doing, Ali? How's the experience been out there for you?
It's been absolutely incredible just walking by and hearing everybody just so excited and so thrilled and happy, and just seeing them interact with each other. The squads are just having a great time. It's been rare to find somebody just alone wandering around, like no lone wolves at all. It's been incredible.
It does feel like really nice to check in with the Battlefield community as well, right? Like going into that other hall, I don't know if you've been in there yet, where it's like Press and a couple other people like hanging out and playing. It just feels like such a good community. It feels like we kind of get
last set of games we're watching. They say so.
Marley really wants that.
I mean, I would do the job.
Take that one.
That's not
Michael,
bad.
please
made the best of his possible.
tell me if it's so.
Exactly. Oh man.
Who's your favorite person to speak to today? Putting you on the spot.
Favorite person?
Favorite person.
Oh,
It's the rest
man,
of the
I gotta pick someone today.
They're all going to watch this VOD back.
Yeah,
Every single
oh,
second of it.
God.
Every second.
Can I just say everybody?
No, it's
Okay,
gonna
let
be
me
one.
see. Okay, honestly, talking to Tim the Tapman and Courage was so fun.
Yeah.
Their personalities are just so fun to
Oh
be
my
around.
God, thanks God.
Also, Tactical Grey was really fun at the very beginning. His
Why can
shoes
hit
and
the?
What was it? North
Why can
America.
hit
Nearest
American
airport.
nearest airport.
Like, I love that.
This
Yeah, they came
bottle
out very early, didn't they?
And I
I'm
can't
wondering
get
how
it.
the squad's doing right now.
They
Finally.
did pretty well. Honestly, earlier on they did pretty
I
damn
hope I
well.
will play Battlefield
Timmy,
better
Timmy,
than
back to
this.
usual Timmy business. You
Last
saved the C4 in hand.
set of games. Let's talk about what could it be
Find another
sets
truck.
of games.
Now I gotta throw C4 on another car. Come on, man.
There's only so many games left as well for Timmy. He's got to make this work.
I
He's
know.
been working all day for that one moment.
What a teammate.
Completely absent from everything.
Yeah.
Fun C4.
Here's Slow Rocks now.
A little bit closer than he might have anticipated.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to fight around with the AR like that.
Yeah.
You can see the layout too. This is kind of getting a little dicey here, Seth, for the
Set.
enemy team.
What is this
Yeah, I mean,
set?
4-2. This
They're
is
gonna try and come back.
This is definitely a recovery position if they're able to maintain this.
I want to know the definition of
Decent
set.
contest coming in, so blue team should be in a right spot, but as we saw earlier, that could change really, really quickly.
Certainly can.
C is in trouble, but we are seeing some flips come in here.
What's the craziest thing you've seen all day?
We had a great comeback.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, as far as just like,
Yeah.
overall, the very solid comeback, probably the
It
craziest
was like a
thing.
200-point swing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Other than that, I mean, some
That
really
was
good
impressive.
helicopter
Don't you
crashes,
think
some
so?
great sniping.
Yeah.
Have we got a dogfight?
That'd be great to see.
I think we might do.
The way he started to fall.
Here we go, baby.
Oh, snap.
No,
Get up there.
set.
I'm trying to lead that shot as well.
Exactly.
No set tonight. No. Set of games.
This is Top Gun
Set
here.
of games. I mean, what is the set of games?
I got the bogey.
Where's the
right on my
beginning and
12.
where's the end?
Well, as I said earlier, he's got an opportunity to try to get in on this. He just needs
Their
to get
mountains
beat
are
on
getting
him.
a little close though. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Oh, good hit. That was
it.
it.
Got
That was
it.
it. Woo.
Damn.
I think he took down Jack Frags too. I think John Battlefield is Jack Frags.
Oh, really?
So that's a pretty big name to take down.
No, this one is about
John
the end.
Mr. John Battlefield
Are you
himself.
shocked? Are you
No,
shocked?
not at all. Not at all.
But, oh, actually, one of my favorite moments, Scump actually tearing it up on that battle
Oh,
earlier.
Scump was great,
That
too.
was beautiful, the way they played that out. Real nice.
Yeah, like
Real
that one.
nice.
We also had a corner C4 trap
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
That almost worked out. That would have been really fun to watch. But those
He got
darn
one
kids.
kill. He got one kill.
He did. He got one. Red Ops actually has been... Oh, no, the teabag!
Red card. That's
I'm
a
sorry,
red card.
the tactical crouch. The tactical crouch.
Right now. But, I mean, there are multiple games running, Michael. This one is almost over, but what about the others?
Tell these people what's good.
Listen, with 10 tickets remaining, 9 in the board.
3, 2, 0.
There it is. Oh man, there might be other games. I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
maybe
I think we
jump
have
across.
maybe one more lobby that's going that's a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. But
Either
in
way.
any case, though, I think that could very well be it, though. You can see the other game happening. There's Tarek.
Yep.
Tarek getting ready to throw down, and all of our gamers. I mean, this is a really, really dope setup
Ban
here.
him.
Just
forever
so
for
many people
me.
in this building playing Battlefield. It's nuts. But you know, it goes without saying, like what we saw here today. I think everyone's just super pumped.
Who's
it seems
yelling?
like it's positive, it's fun, it's Battlefield, you know? Pansy, we're back. It feels good.
No, it really feels good. I was a little bit terrified, you know, coming into this, but being here, seeing the community, seeing the streamers,
it's
players,
finally over.
the devs,
We as the champions,
really
people
like
tonight. We survived Battlefield show.
No, for sure. I mean, what about for you guys? I mean, Aliak, this has been you were out there in the trenches with the people. How was that?
Oh, it was just so fun to be and experience what they were experiencing on the sidelines. I mean, I personally can't wait to jump in and play myself. I've been, you know, a little jealous and all the time. Like, oh, you guys having fun? Okay, I can't wait to jump in and destroy some buildings
I think we've all been feeling
myself.
that.
I really wanted to play yesterday. That was our one opportunity.
We'll get our chance.
But Kilios, I know, I mean, like Lauren, you've been a BFOG from back in the day as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I got the ask, hey, you interested in doing Battlefield, the reveal for the new game, I was like, of course I fucking am. I need to be on that. I'll do whatever it takes.
No, as I said,
it's
they
been
moved
such a pleasure to be able to come over here. I mean, yeah, quick trip over from Korea, but it's been worth every single second that I spent here in this venue. I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait to see what batshit crazy things people are going to be doing in this game. I think that this is, it's back. We're so damn back.
Yeah, we really are. We really are. Well, guys, most importantly, you know, I do want to thank our entire production team, the crew behind these cameras, our incredible dev squad. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you so much for all the hard work that you guys do. The team that set up this crazy thing that's behind me, absolute insanity. This whole set, so gorgeous, and everyone worked so hard over the course of the last week to make this thing a reality, and our incredible production team in the back as well.
I didn't get this concept
along the way, and to my awesome broadcast team, of course, Pansy, Aliak, and Achilleos, absolute legends in our industry, and it's an absolute pleasure to be able to work with you guys. Thank you for allowing us to do this. But folks, that's it, all right? There's a lot of hard-working people that made this show happen, and most importantly, they made it happen for you. But the good news is, this ain't the last stop, because we got the beta happening next week, baby. So make sure you pre-order now, and more importantly, we're gonna see you on the battlefield in October 10th. We'll see you then, friends. Have a good one. Take care.
Thank you guys for watching this with me. It was a pleasure, despite it was way too long, in my opinion. It was running for a long time, yeah. I think I will make a video with my conclusions on this, because so many things been said already, and I think we need just to get some rest, all of us. See you tomorrow. Do you have your personal thoughts for watching for an hour? Probably should work. Too long, indeed too long. Okay, anyway. See you tomorrow, people. Have a good night. Thank you one more time for watching this with me. It was a pleasure. Good night. See ya.